very good morning. Welcome to Prarambha 2022. I hope all of you had a great time visiting the stalls by our sponsors and stall partners who have displayed their products and services down. Uh, I have a few questions for the delegates over here. And since all of you saw the stalls, at least did you get a glimpse of it? I have a few questions. Can anybody in the audience quickly tell me who the principal event sponsor of Prarambha 2022 is? The OBs are refrained from telling anything. It is Canara Bank, and answer was given by our very own Niranjan sir. Next question. Who is the associate sponsor of Prarambha 2022? It is Tally nonetheless. Answer was given by Preeti Srivastav ma'am. Yes, you had to be pretty quick on your feet, but not a problem. Welcome, welcome, welcome once again to all the delegates, all the stall owners, all the sponsors, and all the members of MSME and Startups Forum Bharat. It is time for the most awaited moment of the last few months, the moment we have all been waiting for, the inaugural ceremony of Prarambh 2022. Just like the name suggests, Prarambh means the beginning of something really, really good. And we purposely kept the name Prarambh because, as you all know, our forum is a 2-year-old baby. We just celebrated our 2-year anniversary in the month of August. And in a short span of just 2 years, we have been able to expand our footprint to over 140 cities in India. We have over 140 chapters with over 10,000 members, not just in India, but across the globe. Today we have our founder, Shri Manoj Kumar Shah sir over here, accompanied by other delegates. We will be introducing them to you as the inaugural ceremony progresses. But we would like to begin today's inaugural session by invoking Lord Ganesha. As you all know, in our culture, Lord Ganesha is known as the Vignaharta, remover of all obstacles. And we invoke his name, we take his blessings before the beginning of any auspicious session or any auspicious program. And in order to do that, I would request our Karnataka State Chapter President Chaya Gandhi Madam to come on stage and welcome all and take the blessings of Lord Ganesha. Over to you, Chaya Madam.
विघ्नेश्वराय वरदाय सुरप्रियाय लंबोदराय सकलाय जगद्विताय नागाननाय श्रुतियाज्ञ विभूषिताय गौरीसुताय गणनाथ नमो नमस्ते गौरीसुताय गणनाथ नमो नमस्ते. Thank you one and all.
I would now request Chaya Gandhi madam to invite all the guests for the lamp lighting ceremony.
Today is the historical day in Karnataka's state. Isn't it? Isn't it? Thank you. I would definitely love to invite our founder president who has seen the dream of MSME Startup Forum Bharat. And that's why we all are here today. Please, Dr. Manoj Kumar Shahji, I would like to invite you for the lighting lamp. I would like to invite our today's speaker, Dr. Ram Kumar Seshuji. Big round of applause for all our guests, please. Please, sir. Gopinath ji, I think he's joining a little bit late with us, yeah? I would like to request Madhav Gowda ji to escort our guest, Basavaraj sir. Nayan Bheda ji, Vineet Goyal ji, Sachin ji, Priti Srivastava ji, please kindly do join us. Niranjan ji, head of our house.
I would now request our state president, Chaya Gandhi ji, to introduce the guests and the other dignitaries.
Tasu swagata. Had your breakfast? Tindi aita? Aita? As I said, that today is the historical day for us, all of us. I myself was not knowing that this day will come in my life. Whom we are learning, stepping up, coming up, seeing the dreams. I definitely would love to remember my beloved father and my mother. And today, you all, we are so happy that our founder president, Dr. Manoj Kumar Shahji, has all the way come from the Varanasi to grace this function. सक्सेस वो कहते हैं ना, वो सक्सेस नहीं जो आप अकेले करते हो. आप अकेले कोई काम करते हो, वो सक्सेस नहीं होती. जब आप सबको साथ, और जब घर के बड़े बुजुर्ग आपके साथ है, आई थिंक दैट्स द मोस्ट सक्सेस. And today we have our head of the house, whatever I'll say about him, it will be definitely a less in a words. Don't look this father's age. The tremendous capacity he has. 3 hours continuous. He has given a lecture to our webinar. 3 hours. And with question answers and all in the COVID time. We have done hundreds of, yes, in COVID time, we have done hundreds of webinars continuously. Hats off to my forum and hats off to my all the delegates. A big round of applause for all my, yes, founders today. Dr. Nayan Bhedaji, he is from Mumbai. Dr. Vinit Goelji, Sir Vinit Goelji, he is from Telangana. Pritiji Srivastava, she is our national president from Delhi. And we have a Sachin ji from Noida. And we have a eminent speaker today. When I just had an interact with them, Shriram Sesuji. Sir, are you comfortable? And thank you so much to come to and grace my function. And you have taken, yes. Immediately he said, when he called him, immediately he said, yes, I am there. That is enough for any, yes, I am there. It will give a more weightage to your legs. And when I spoke to him, then he just took me. 2 minutes I was just wanted to speak to him, but half an hour we spoke, and he just took me the journey of the Bhagavad Gita. And I'm sure today you will definitely enjoy his one of the beautiful speech. This is totally on a different path. I'll definitely say here that that is totally on a different path. You must have ever heard like this. So thank you, my dear friends, dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, all my guests, and yes, all my sponsors. How can I forget here? हमने एक मांगा, आपने 50 दिया. So big round applause to you all. Big round applause to you all. If you are not there today, this day, if you are not there today, if you are not there, I don't think this day was possible for us. Our dreams are coming true by your eyes. Thank you so much being with us. And thank you so much, a number amount of what you have given us. Enjoy this event. Yes, definitely I would love to say here, if anything we have missed out in this event, if anything we have not reached to you somehow, okay, please kindly forgive us. Please kindly forgive us. This is our first event and we are still learning. So, अगर कुछ भी इधर उधर हो गया हो, आप तक अगर हम किसी भी क्षति से पहुंच नहीं पाए हो, तो मैं तहे दिल से आप सबकी माफी मांगूंगी. Please enjoy your day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Who are amongst us. First, I would like to welcome Basavaraju sir. He is the rural manager of our bank, financial manager, Karnataka State Financial Corporation. I would also like to make a mention of a few other people who have been really, really instrumental in making this event a big success. First of all, I would like to mention Mr. Mitesh Khandelwal. He's a personal friend of mine. He is the National Director at MSME and Startups Forum Bharat, and he heads the Chapters and Membership Development Committee. I would like to further introduce Mr. Mahadev Gowda sir. He is the Vice President of the Karnataka State Chapter of MSME and Startups Forum Bharat. Further, I would like to introduce you all to Miss Sridevi Patil. She is the president of all the Bangalore chapters of MSME and Startups Forum Bharat. And
the person who's been inviting everybody and recognizing everyone, Mr. Mrudul, our Secretary and Treasurer for Bangalore chapter. Please, Mr. Mrudul, our Secretary and Treasurer for Bangalore chapter.
Moving on to the next part of our agenda, I would like to firstly introduce Mr. Mitesh Khandelwal, who is an entrepreneur and a mentor and angel investor himself. At the MSME and Startups Forum Bharat, he's a national director and heads the chapter development and membership development role at our this thing. And he has been a really guiding light, a really big force to reckon with, and in increasing the number of members to over 10,000 plus. I would now request Mitesh Khandelwal ji to come on stage and address the gathering. I would now request Mitesh Khandelwal ji to come on stage and address the gathering.
1 second. Here is my team. 1 second. Without team, this is not possible. They have done this work day and night to make this event a grand success. I would definitely love to, just a few minutes, Sri Devi Patil, Bangalore chapter president, and Mridul Agarwal. They are my backbone. They are my backbone. A big round of applause for these boys, and yes, these children have done a wonderful job. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Sri Devi. Thank you, Mridul ji. Thank you. Thank you, Sri Devi. Thank you, Mridul ji.
So, welcome everybody. Are you excited? Yes. Good morning. Everybody. Are you excited? Good morning. I'm not hearing the voice. Good morning. Breakfast किया है. Hope अच्छा breakfast हुआ है. So kindly once again, good morning. Thank you everybody. So सबसे पहले मैं वेलकम करना चाहूँगा हमारे गेस्ट का जो अपने समय निकालकर आज इस फोरम को और अपने ये आपका इवेंट है, ये ना हमारा इवेंट है ना, ये एक एंटरप्रेन्योर का इवेंट है, जर्नी है और आपकी प्रोडक्ट एंड सर्विसेज के लिए ये किया गया है. तो वी आर जस्ट हम एक माध्यम है जो हम आपको जोड़ रहे हैं. बट मैं अपना इंट्रोडक्शन देना चाहूँगा. मैं मितेश खंडेलवाल एज ए कैपेसिटी नेशनल डायरेक्टर MSME स्टार्टअप फोरम भारत. और मैं सबसे पहले हमारे चीफ गेस्ट श्री डॉक्टर मनोज कुमार शाह जी का वेलकम करना चाहूँगा जो थ्रू आउट ऑफ वाराणसी और कंटिन्यूसली वो ट्रैवल कर रहे हैं 15 दिन से और कंटिन्यूसली आज बैंगलोर में वो हमारे प्रोग्राम में सम्मिलित हुए हैं. थैंक यू मनोज जी. तो हम फैसिलिटेट करेंगे छाया जी. थैंक यू मनोज जी. उनको वेलकम करेंगी छाया जी. एंड महादेव गौड़ा जी हमारे चीफ गेस्ट का सत्कार करेंगे. एंड महादेव गौड़ा जी हमारे चीफ गेस्ट का सत्कार करेंगे. Have a round of applause for our chief guest Dr. Manoj Kumar Shah ji. He is the national founder for MSME Startup Forum Bharat. He is the national founder for MSME Startup Forum Bharat. ताली बजती रहने चाहिए. ये एक हमारे इंडियन कल्चर में है. हम किसी जो हमारी ड्रीम को साकार किए हैं सो मनोज जी के द्वारा तो हम उन्हें रेस्पेक्ट करते हैं. ही इज अ ग्रेट इंस्पायरेशन फॉर द फोरम. सो हैव ए राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज टू श्री मनोज कुमार शाह जी. फोरम. सो हैव ए राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज टू श्री मनोज कुमार शाह जी. तो हमारे एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर टैली का भी मैं अभिनंदन करना चाहूँगा. हमारे एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर टैली का और हमारे स्टॉल ओनर्स, स्पॉन्सर, डेलीगेट्स, गेस्ट, मैं सभी का सादर आमंत्रित करना चाहूँगा आज के दिन के लिए। तो थैंक यू वेरी मच। आपके सपोर्ट के बिना ये सक्सेस प्रोग्राम नहीं हो सकता था। तो थैंक यू वेरी मच एंड स्पेशली हमारे जो ऑडियंस है उन सब के लिए, आपके लिए तालियां प्लीज। हमारे जो ऑडियंस है उन सब के लिए आपके लिए तालियां प्लीज। मैं आगे की अपनी जर्नी थोड़ा सा स्टार्टअप फोरम के बारे में बताना चाहूँगा। तो मेरी भी जर्नी लाइक जैसे आप लोग हैं, मैं भी एज ए मेंबर, एज ए छोटा सा एक एंटरप्रेन्योर इस फोरम से जुड़ा था आज से 1.5 साल पहले। और श्री मनोज जी से मेरी बात हुई और मैं बैंगलोर चैप्टर के लिए मेंबर फिर किया। फिर मेरी जर्नी स्टार्ट हुई एंटरप्रेन्योर के रूप में कि भाई इसको बढ़ाते हैं। तो फिर धीरे धीरे स्टेट प्रेसिडेंट आए, वाइस प्रेसिडेंट, और उसके बाद मैं करते करते मेरी जर्नी आज ये रही कि मैं एज ए नेशनल डायरेक्टर। तो ये मेरी जर्नी बहुत शॉर्ट कम है। और सबसे पहले फोरम का मैं इसलिए शुक्रगुजार हूँ क्योंकि अगर फोरम नहीं है तो हम नहीं है। हमें जितने भी हम एंटरप्रेन्योर्स हैं, हमें कहीं ना कहीं किसी ना किसी दिन एक फोरम की आवश्यकता होती है। और फोरम इज नेसेसरी, बाय द फोरम बी द फोरम। अगर हम फोरम में हैं तो हम अपने बिजनेस को काफी ऊंची ऊंचाई पर ले जा सकते हैं। हम फोरम पर नहीं हैं तो हम नहीं लगा सकते। तो आज मैं फोरम के बारे में थोड़ा सा प्रकाश डालूंगा। फोरम को 2 साल हो गया है। ये कोविड के पहले चालू हुआ था वाराणसी से, विथ ऑफ 10 चैप्टर्स एट वाराणसी, जो मनोज जी ने सपना देखा था। और ये धीरे धीरे एक्सपेंड करते गया, हमें भी नहीं पता चला। और आज 10,000 प्लस मेंबर्स थ्रू आउट ऑफ इंडिया एंड अब्रॉड। सो इट्स अ ग्रेट सक्सेस ओनली विद इन 2 years ऑफ जर्नी। इसमें भी कोरोना काल था, सब लोग ऑनलाइन में थे, बट ये फिजिकल इवेंट है। आप जो देख पा रहे हैं तो ये फर्स्ट इवेंट कर्नाटका टीम ने लिया हाथ में कि इसको करते हैं और सबको एक प्लेटफॉर्म देते हैं। अभी मैं बोलना चाहूंगा 145 चैप्टर्स एग्जिस्ट कर रहे हैं। अभी हमारे 10 ओवरसीज चैप्टर्स हैं। हमारे अभी 10 सेल्स चल रहे हैं जो कि एक एंटरप्रेन्योर सेल्स है, यंग एंटरप्रेन्योर्स। फिर आपके बाद आईपी सेल है, फिर उसके बाद आपकी वुमेन सेल है, फिर हमारे इन्वेस्टमेंट बीएफएसआई सेल। ऐसे कई सेल्स हैं जो कि काम करते हैं दिन रात। यूपी सबसे बड़ा स्टेट है, चूंकि ये यूपी से ही स्टार्ट हुआ था फोरम। तो यूपी में श्री सचिन जी हमारे बीच में है, जो यूपी के प्रेसिडेंट हैं, जो बहुत ही लीडिंग पोजीशंस पर यूपी को बहुत आगे बढ़ा रहे हैं और नए नए चैप्टर्स खोल रहे हैं। कर्नाटका के तौर पर मैं प्रकाश डालूंगा। कर्नाटका में हम लोग ने अभी हुबली ऑलरेडी एग्जिस्ट करता है, मैसूर एब्जॉर्ब करता है। अभी 27 सिटीज है जिसमें 2 सिटीज कवर्ड हैं। अभी हमें 24 सिटीज को अचीव करना है छाया जी के द्वारा। तो अभी आज अभी कुछ थोड़ी देर बाद आपको सरप्राइज मिलेगा, एक और चैप्टर जो कि आज लॉन्च होगा। तो आप लोग जस्ट उसके लिए थोड़ा बेसब्री से इंतजार करें, आपको जरूर इसके बारे में जानकारी मिलेगी। तो थैंक यू वेरी मच। मैं इससे ज्यादा और नहीं बोलना चाहूंगा, आपका समय नहीं देना जाना चाहूंगा। थैंक यू वेरी मच एंड थैंक यू मनोज जी। और नहीं बोलना चाहूंगा, आपका समय नहीं देना जाना चाहूंगा। थैंक यू वेरी मच एंड थैंक यू मनोज जी। थैंक यू।
Thank you, Mitesh ji, for highlighting on the journey of the forum over the years. Now it is time for the most awaited moment of the inaugural session, where I will be inviting Shri Manoj Kumar Shah sir on stage and tell us more how he started the forum. But before that, I would just like to give a very quick insight into what kind of an inspiring and towering personality Manoj Kumar Shah sir is. Dr. Manoj Kumar Shah sir is a techno entrepreneur and a social worker in many fields, especially like healthcare, women empowerment, girls education, MSME and the startup sector. He is the founder and national president of the MSME and Startups Forum BHARATH, which was formed in July 2020. As already been highlighted, in a short span of 2 years, under his inspiring leadership, we have been able to grow the membership to over 10,000 plus and 145 chapters across the globe. He is also a startup mentor at Atal Incubation Center, Institute of Management Studies, Banaras Hindu University. He is also the state co-convener of the Foreign Affairs Department of BJP in Uttar Pradesh. He did his BE ENC from MIT in Manipal. He is also an MBA graduate. He has also been awarded an honorary doctorate in entrepreneurship. His company, Marstal Healthcare, runs a medical diagnostic center at the Institute of Medical Sciences, BHU. He has contributed immensely to the upliftment of girls' education, being the director of a 60-year-old college by the name of Gopi Radha Primary Schools and Girls Inter College. He also runs Chahat Helping Hands Foundation, which is a not-for-profit company. In his career spanning more than 30 plus years, he has had the privilege of visiting Japan as a business delegation. He is also the charter president of Varanasi Toastmasters. He was also sent to Houston, Texas as a representative for the Howdy Modi event. So I would not like to take up too much of the time. Over to you, sir. Dr. Manoj Kumar Shah, sir. I would not like to take up too much of the time. Over to you, sir. Dr.
Gopinath
Manoj
Sarji,
Kumar Shah, sir.
please do join us on the dais, sir. Mitesh Khandelwal, please kindly escort.
In ancient Greek mythology, Roman mythology, all the old civilizations mythology, and of course, our great Bharat mythology, they say that whenever something great is going to happen, a galaxy of stars, bright stars, they gather. So my observation is, this Prarambha event is a great starting. All the galaxy of stars, they are present here, bright shining stars. And thank you so much for the warm welcome. Namaskara, Bangalore. Fellow speakers, Shri Ram Kumar Seshuji, Shri Gopinath Raoji, Shri Basav Raju Vaikeji, Srimati Pratima Sasatji, our Chairman Emeritus, Shri Niranjan Jain sir, who has come all the way from Ahmedabad, Dr. Nayan Bheda ji, who is our Senior National Vice President, he is coming from Mumbai, our National Vice President, Srimati Preeti Srivastava ji, coming from Faridabad, Haryana. She also happens to be my 20-year-old friend. Then we have the Telangana State President Shri Vineet Goyal ji coming from Hyderabad. Shri Sachin Goyal ji, our State President for Uttar Pradesh, he is based at Noida, Delhi. And of course, Miss Smriti Shah from our headquarters, Varanasi. She is a director of the headquarters administration. Then coming to Karnataka, State President Srimati Chaya Gandhi ji, then State Vice President Shri Mahadev Gowda ji, and my younger brother Shri Mitesh Khandelwal ji, no other designation. President of all our Bangalore chapter, and also the person behind this mega event, Srimati Shri Devi Patil ji. She has organized it wonderfully. Thank you, ma'am. Vice President Shri Mridul Goyal ji. He's a wonderful master of ceremony. Has a wonderful voice, tonality, words. All others who have helped in organizing this program, members of print and electronic media, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, I convey my heartfelt thanks to the organizers for inviting me. I also welcome the gathering of business people and entrepreneurs of Bangalore, Karnataka. It is my honor and proud privilege to be communicating with such an elite and august group. I'd like to take this opportunity, although they have told that I've done my engineering in electronics and communication from the prestigious Manipal Institute of Technology, Manipal, and I was here since during 1988 to 92. So that was the first time in 1988, my first semester, when our friends, we decided that we should visit Bangalore. So that was my first visit to Bangalore. Really liked the city, and almost for 8 semesters we had been continuously coming from Manipal to just see, enjoy the city, and freak out as a student. We had been continuously coming from Manipal to just see, but enjoy the city. After that first visit, almost for many years I kept on visiting, but saw it as a city of gardens, gradually transformed from Silicon Valley in India to country's startup hub. Gardens gradually transformed from Silicon Valley. So now, although the introduction of the forum is given, but few words I'll speak about that. Our Prime Minister's mantra of Atmanirbhar Bharat and vocal for local, given on 12th May 2020 during the COVID times, inspired us to form MSME and Startup Forums Bharat. It is a pan-India network of MSMEs, startups, businesses, entrepreneurs, professionals, consultants, and Indian diaspora spread all over the globe with a vision to help them learn from each other and promote their product and services. The prime objective is to create a value chain for completing the entire ecosystem required around the MSME and startups for their rapid growth and hassle-free operations. So we stand tall on 4-5 pillars. I'll just mention them. First is the strengthening of our membership base. Second is networking. Third is business delegations. Fourth is research. And fifth is advocacy and representations. Strengthening of the membership base is very important because members are strength of any organizations. We have to improve our reach in all states of the country. For that, we are ready to collaborate with various regional chambers of commerce, industry, trade associations as their affiliate members or making them our affiliates. It is also called reciprocal membership. We can also sign MOUs with them for organizing joint programs and exchange of logos on non-commercial basis. We already have done such a MOU. Latest example is that of MSME Development Forum at New Delhi. Latest example is that of MSME Development Forum. I can share that with our State President, Mrs. Chhaya Gandhi, the MOU, and you can take it that forward in Karnataka, replicating them. Then I appeal to all our chapter presidents in Bangalore to get in touch with your members and start holding at least one meeting per month. The members will be able to network among each other, know their businesses, and that is the best way to be vocal for local. Coming to business delegations. Business delegations, what we understand when we generally talk, we talk of international business delegations. More important than that, I feel that domestic delegations and interstate delegations are very important. We are a hugely populated country and having a tremendous potential. So if we have a strong local demand and we eye the low-hanging fruits, we gather a lot of local business. In next 1 year, whenever we wish to have interstate delegations led by our Karnataka State President Shri Chhaya Gandhi. She can speak to the members here, then speak to our various state presidents, and whenever the members decide, you can take the delegation. I, along with my UP State President, invite you all to come through a delegation to Noida, Lucknow and Varanasi. Uttar Pradesh has a huge potential. All of you know that Yogi ji is doing tremendous work. He has put an agenda to make UP a 1 trillion economy. So we are all in the state working towards it. Huge network of expressways are being built, and there are a lot of industrial corridors. So hailing from UP, I invite all the industrialists of Karnataka to come and invest in Uttar Pradesh. MSME sector. On 30th June of this year, participating in Udyami Bharat program, Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji said that for the government, MSME means maximum support to the micro, small and medium enterprises. Strengthening the MSME sector means strengthening the entire society. Indian missions abroad are being evaluated on three parameters, that is trade, technology and tourism. Every achievement of entrepreneurial India will lead us to Atmanirbhar Bharat. The country believes in the ability of its people. More than 11 crore people are connected with this sector. The present government realizes that MSME is critical for employment generation. Then I urge all MSMEs to get registered themselves on GEM portal. Government e-marketplace is a very strong platform for MSMEs to sell to the government. I am also happy to inform that many of our members, they have received the National MSME Awards for this year 2022. So soon we'll be having interactions with them, we will be holding webinars with them and they share their success stories. Now coming to startups. Today our country proudly has more than 70,000 startups, out of which there are 103 unicorns. Digital India Genesis is a new program launched by Honorable Prime Minister during Digital India Week, celebrated some time back. It is a high-impact, digitally driven national platform which will give startups incubation. Startups will get incubations, mentorship, market access and seed funding facility. This will impact 10,000 startups with an investment of 750 crores. It will help achieve $1 trillion digital economy. In the last 8 years, there has been a deep transformation in many ways, in governance, in democracy, and in economy development. The success and the capabilities range from India Stack, UPI, ONDC, electronics and semiconductors, the Web 3.0, Industry 4.0, artificial intelligence, high performance computing are capabilities and areas of leadership and entrepreneurship that are increasingly defining New India. As you know, we are 800 million Indians connected today, and in 3 years' time, through a combination of 5G and BharatNet, we would have 1 billion plus Indians all connected, making us the largest connected nation in the world and largest connected piece of internet. Our goals are to be very clear, to expand entrepreneurship, startups in the tier 2 and tier 3 cities. It's a journey of whole new India. It's a journey of Indian consumers of technology. It is the journey of entrepreneurship which is giving this ability to this new India to become Bharat, to dream big and achieve the billion dreams, turning them into reality. The world is seeing how we are growing as a country. I am a big advocate of women in entrepreneurship and startup ecosystem. I wish to see more and more women coming into business, and we have some fierce women here as the management team, and I can see phenomenal presence of women present in the audience here. They have to drive, you have to drive the future goals. I wish to see the next charge of startups and innovation to come not from India alone, but from Bharat. Tier 2, tier 3 cities and beyond are full of nano entrepreneurs since ages. They need to be supported, nurtured, and we made at least a micro enterprise. People coming from small town with big ideas can become the next big company, the next big unicorn. Last, but not the least, as I stand here, I wish to see our country as the third largest economy by GDP, beating Japan and Germany over the next 5 years. All of us present here are going to lead that change. We have to take the startup revolution forward. With that, I wish you all the best. Thank you. Jai Hind. With that, I wish you all the best. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, Manoj Kumar Shah sir, for that wonderful and inspiring speech. We all hope that we will continue to do wonders under your inspiring leadership. Thank you, sir. Speech. We all hope that we will continue to do wonders under your inspiring leadership. Thank you, sir. There's a small surprise awaiting all of you. We have a few guests who have come here right from Davangere, and it is our proud privilege to announce that on the occasion of Prarambha 2022 and in the month of Ganesh Chaturthi, when we start something new, we will be inaugurating the Davangere chapter at this particular event. I hand over the reins to our Karnataka State President Chaya Gandhi. The Davangere chapter. At this particular event, I hand over the reins to
As
our
I
Karnataka
said,
State President,
it's a
Chaya
historical
Gandhi.
day. Yes, it is. Coming with two more chapters, one Belgavi, where I'm going on 2nd of this September night and meeting everyone there for our establishment of one more new chapter. And now I will call our Vittal sir from Davangere, our Dr. Ravindra sir from Davangere. Please come, sir. From Davangere, our Dr. Ravindra sir from Davangere. Please come, sir.
Hello. So, Doctor. Yes. So it is a proud moment, everybody. So the new chapter, it is an interstate chapter where you can do the networking, the business. So the new dimension, Dr. Nawale sir, he is the Vice President of the Davangere chapter. Mr. Vittal ji, he is the President of Davangere chapter. Sri Ashok ji, he is the Secretary Treasurer of the Davangere chapter. So I welcome everybody.
We have one more Dr.
Secretary
Ravindranath
Treasurer of the
Sarji is the
Davangere
Vice
chapter.
President of the Davangere.
So
So we welcome you in MSME fold. A big round of applause, my dear friends. So we welcome you in MSME fold.
So three are the leadership of the Davangere chapter. Under their leadership, the Davangere chapter will be flourished. Already there are 15 members who are in Davangere chapter to grace the event. Thank you all the audience.
All members are there today in our help. So enthusiastic team. They asked us continuously during so many days how many of us can come, where do we stay, and which help you need from us. That's a really a great thing from them. Thank you. Thank you, Vittal sir. Thank you. Help you need from us. That's a really a great thing from them. Thank you. Thank you, Vittal sir.
Long
Thank
back,
you.
MSME. That's all. I don't know about MSME. So from last 15 days, when I met Mr. Kandelwalji, MSME and Madam, that's all. They told what is MSME. We impressed. Immediately we formed our forum in Davangere. So within a span of 1 month, we will make 100 members in our Davangere cluster. This is the challenge from Davangere cluster. I am promising. Because of you and your team, we can do miracles. And I am very much grateful that you have given the opportunity to be the part of MSME. Thank you, sir. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಚ್ಛೆ ಪಡ್ತೀನಿ ಏನು ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹೊಡ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ MSME ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಈ ಶುಡ್ ರೀಚ್ ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಿಧಾನಸೌಧ Then only they will tell what is going on here, how MSME is working. So a big chappale for MSME. Come on. Then only they will tell. Salodilla. Innu joragi. Thank you. Thank you. Big chappale for MSME. Come on. Salodilla. Innu joragi.
Thank you once again to all the office bearers of the Davangere chapter. It's indeed a pleasure to have you here, sir. I just have a small announcement to make. All the delegates, the people who have paid, you would have got a welcome kit in the morning. Please make note, the food and the high tea coupons are already put into the welcome kit. I would request you to use them and present them when you go for lunch or for high tea. Thank you very much. Now, moving on to the next part of the agenda. Any event can never be successful without money, without the support of people, and our event has been supported by a lot of sponsors. A lot of people have shown love, have shown a lot of support towards our event. And the biggest, the largest of that supporter is our principal event sponsor, Canara Bank. And the biggest, the largest of that supporter is our principal. One very interesting fact about our event, and as our national president sir mentioned, that we are focusing on Atmanirbhar Bharat and especially vocal for local. And our choice of principal event sponsor was Canara Bank. One very interesting fact about Canara Bank is that it is headquartered in Bangalore and it was started in our state of Karnataka. Very interesting fact about Canara Bank is that it is headquartered in Bangalore. Today we have in our presence PK Mohanty sir. He is the DGM of Canara Bank. A very senior figure in Canara Bank, and under his leadership, Canara Bank has been really playing a pivotal role in the growth of the MSME and startup sector. Thank you so much for gracing the occasion, sir, and supporting us in our event. Yes, I would now hand over the stage to PK Mohanty sir and then to Vikas Kumar sir for the presentation. Over to you, sir. Yes, I would now hand over the stage to PK Mohanty sir and then to Vikas Kumar sir for the presentation. Over to you, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಶುಭ ಸಕಾಲ. I am PK Mohanty. I belong to Orissa, but last 1 year I am working here. I have started learning Kannada. I hope another 6 months I will be giving lecture on Kannada in Kannada. 1 year I am working here. So I have started learning Kannada. I understand full now. Kannada I am able to understand full. In Kannada. So, respected Manoj Kumar sir, today's focus, actually who is the main behind this MSME Startup Forum Bharat. It's a very nice thing also, the tagline you can see, connect, create and collaborate. Nobody has spoken about that, but it is imprinted. It is printed there. That's the fine thing we get. Connect, create and collaborate. So it's a real privilege on our part to be associated with this program. I will not take much. Canara Bank, as you know, we are now going to be the second bank in the country, public sector bank. We have reached more than 19 lakh crores of business we have done in June. Actually, Punjab National Bank, we are fighting. Punjab National Bank was well ahead of us, but we have now made it up and we are coming. Next to State Bank, we will be the thing. And I must thank the people here and all my stakeholders for that. Now coming to the point here, I look after the entire credit of Karnataka in Bangalore Circle Office. We have got some 568 branches. And I take it is a portfolio of around 74,000 crores. And out of that, around 13,000 crores is my MSME portfolio. And so that is specifically I have been helping, and rather I work as a resolution maker for the problems they come up with. Because there is no general solution for all the MSME customers. We need to make it customized. And in my endeavor, I try to do it. And we have got a very, my CGM has not come today with some other appointment. So I am representing Canara Bank today. here. And we love to, here we have got some MSMEs, especially the startups, I'm telling you. Startup sale also we have opened recently, but it is in a very nascent stage. I understand the challenges of the startups because our panel, while speakers are there, they will be speaking on you. Everything requires money, sir. All the, not at the end of the day, at the beginning of the day. So you need to, that's how to raise capital, how to things. On the other day we had one, had a meeting with Resurgent India also, there we got associated. That is how to raise capital in the capital market for the MSMEs. They had given a different insight for that. So here I will wish, because I will not take much of my time, I have got a small presentation for you. My commando, Vikas Kumar will present that, he is with me only. So I must thank the Mr. Saha. He is coming all the way, and it's a very nice thing. I think it is now 146 to, plus today you add 148 chapters, and more than 26 chapters, overseas chapters. It's a wonderful initiative and wonderful, that too it started during COVID. So you must think, because how to utilize disadvantage to your advantage. He is the pioneer in that, what I can find from the events today. So good luck. All the best, all the startups those who have come here, and during the interaction, you must participate actively. And it is a nation building. What sir was told, no, maximum support to small, medium, and micro enterprises. That is what is that Atmanirbhar Bharat. Our Prime Minister is a pioneer. Actually, he has changed the entire thing. He has changed. What India was there, now what India today is. It's a wonderful journey we are now going through, and I am sure, as an ordinary citizen of India, I am really proud to be an Indian. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I am sure, as an ordinary citizen,
I would now like to invite Vikas Kumar sir. He is the Senior Manager of Canara Bank MSME and Credits Division, to give a presentation about how Canara Bank has been changing the lives of MSMEs and startups in India and across the globe. Over to you, sir. About how Canara Bank has been changing the lives
very
of
warm
MSMEs
good morning and
startups
welcome to
in India
the
and
Startups
across the globe.
Forum.
Over to you, sir.
And I would like to thank MSME and Startup Forum BHARATH for providing us and wonderful opportunity to connect with our startups here. And now first I would like to start with what is the startup here in India and how it is going through. So here we can see the India is the third largest startup hub across the globe after US and China, which helped the several budding entrepreneurs to come up with the innovative technologies and becoming big corporations. Here in India, startups are not constricted with this metro and big cities. It has reached to the tier 2 and 3 cities and comprising almost 40% of the share of the startups in India. So, who we can call a startup? What is the requirement for a startup to be called? The first thing is the company age. The company should not be more than 10 years old from the date of incorporation. The entity should be registered as a private limited company, registered partnership company, or limited liability partnerships. The annual turnover should not cross more than 100 crore in any financial year since the incorporation. It should be an original entity. It should not be splitting of the existing enterprises or established corporates. And the other thing is it should be involved in the innovation and the scalable business. They should earn some potential creation of wealth and employment for the country. So now how the startup is placed across the globe. For the Indian startup, first we see the ranking as per the generated by the MSME division. Our Karnataka state stood second in the ranking of 2021 as a best performer state. Now, the most interesting thing out of that, as per the recent data, first quarter 2022, what is the startup funding position? Out of 329 funding deals done in the first quarter of 2022, the maximum was garnered from the Bangalore city itself. And another data what comes is almost 50%, means 40% of the startups company is having women directors. So it is a very good to see India as a women directors are leading with the startups, and day to come when they will cross the 50% figures also. So it is a very good to see now I would like to show how the journey of a startups do. So from the starting from the pre-startup phase, where they are about to just get a ideation, means they will have some idea but don't know, they are at the very nascent stage, they don't exact have idea how to place, how to go for that, they just have an idea and they want to start up with these things. So after that they will plan for the resources, potential scalable, how the product can be made. Next they will start of the next stage of the pre-startup, that is the scalability. They want to be establish their product as a good scale, but for before that they want to make a prototype. For that they want some funds. So here they are generating funds from their own sources or from some government initiatives like seed funds and all. So next phase between the pre-startup and startup is the commitment phase. When they realize that they are very much capable of generating their prototype, they do have very clear direction and clear command over their products and services, and they are ready to come up with their prototypes. Here the validation of the product is required, and then they will jump into the startups. After the getting all the validation, command over the product, their much confidence over the market and their market traction, what they are showing, having good portfolio of the customers, they are pretty sure and they want to be into the full-fledged of the business. Then they will going for the scaling of the business and they will come to the growth phase. Here they require a good fundings and hand holding from the some institutions like banks and BFCs and other institutional capitals. So now next slide I would like to show how the NBFCs and bank plays a role to boost up the startups. As I said, at the startup phase, there are government schemes and alternative funding options are there, where the seed funds can help them to create their prototype and test into the market, so that they can be well versed with the market scenario and they can have a full confidence that they can go and have a very good opportunity there, and they can scale into a big way. So here the formal debt can be raised from the banks and NBFC at the stage when a startup can show market traction and revenue to generate a revenue to serve the debts. Here at the stage of startups where they are going to scale their products and come to the growth fund. In the next slide, after startups when they grow and working as like a MSME, now we can classify startups like how they are MSME. So as per the new definitions, MSME can be defined as comprising of the turnover and the investment in plant and machinery put together. So as per the first category, that is micro, so net investment should be less than 1 crore and turnover should be up to 5 crore to be classified under the micro category. So the enterprises having investment 1 to 10 CR and turnover up to 50 crore can be classified under the small category. Beyond that, whoever the enterprise is having investment less than 50 crore and turnover less than 250 crore can be classified as a medium category. So to be classified as a MSME and getting the benefits of the MSME, they mandatorily required to get registered over the Udyam registration portal and to obtain the Udyam registration certificates. They mandatorily required to get registered. Now, any MSME or startups can approach us for their requirements. So, how to approach Canara Bank and how to tell us the requirement, how to we can sum up with some solutions for them. So first thing is the branch banking. Any of the branch of Canara Bank you can approach directly, discuss with your requirements, they will going to definitely help. Another thing is our SME specialized arm. Across the India we do have 232 SME specialized branches who are dealing particularly with the SMEs. And another, whatever we have started last year, our bank has come up with the MSME Sulabs. They are dedicatedly doing the MSME portfolio, and you can reach directly to them and they will definitely going to help you. Apart from these physical channels, government is having so many initiatives where they have launched government portals to directly customer can reach and apply through the portal to banks. First is the PSB 59 minutes loans, and second is the Stand Up India portal. The recently Honorable Prime Minister has launched Jan Samarth portal on 6th of June. So from there, any customer, MSME particularly, can apply for the Mudra or Stand Up India loan in business activity and other subsidy scheme also, including retails and agriculture also. So we do have n number of MSME schemes. So, but we would like to cover some few flagship schemes of our Canara Bank. Next. The first one is the Canara GST. Here the it is basically meant for the registered MSME borrower who is having at least 6 years of the track record, and the loan quantum here the offered is from starting from 10 lakhs to 5 crore. Here the rate of interest is very much competitive. It is starting from RLR plus 0.25% as depending on the security value offered. Here the processing charge is also concession is there for the 50%, and the collateral security required is 75% of the limit offered. Here the working capital finance has been offered to them for meeting their day-to-day business requirements. The next is Canara Cap, that is credit against property. So here the MSMEs who is involved in the manufacturing and services can avail by having the mortgage of way of land and buildings, and they can avail loan up to 10 lakhs to 20 crore for the manufacturing sector, and from 10 lakhs to 10 crore for the service sector. Here the margin and for the working capital and term loan is 20%. For non-fund based it is 25%. The tenure for the term loan is may go maximum to the 10 years. Here the agriculture and tenant property cannot be accepted, and the stock statement is required to be submitted quarterly. Here again the 50% concession is applicable and the processing charges. The next is our Canara contractor scheme. Here the scheme is designed to meet the requirements of the existing and prospective contractors and subcontractors. The quantum of the loan starts from 10 lakhs and it goes up to 10 crore. Here the term loans cap is maximum 5 crore. Here the concession of the rate of interest is there. What is applicable to the normal MSME loans? It is the concession is 0.5% to 0.75% is applicable as per the scoring. And the tenure of the working capital is 1 year, and for term loan, if it is required for the construction of buildings and others, it is up to 7 years, and if it other than construction, it will restrict to 5 years only. Here the concession in processing charges is up to 25%, and the security required is 125% of the exposure. Next is the Canara Udyog. It is the scheme designed for the manufacturing sector only. The whoever MSME engaged into the manufacturing sector and whatever the credit requirements, we are going to cater them. The quantum of the loan starts from 10 lakhs to 10 crore. Here the working capital margin is 20%. Here the again rate of interest starts from RLR plus 2% to 2.5%. Here the simplified stock and book debt statements to be submitted quarterly. Again here the security required is 125% as a way of immovable property or financial security accepted by the bank. So the Canara Vyapar, it is meant to be meant for the MSME borrowers who are engaged in the service industry. So their requirements can be met in the form of working capital requirements starting from 10 lakhs to 10 crore, and again the margin is here is at 10 to 20% depending on the requirements. Here the rate of interest is a bit cheaper than the Canara Udyog, that is RLR plus 1.75%. Here the term loan starts from 7 tenure of the term loan starts from 7 years to 10 years. Simplified stock and book debt statements to be submitted quarterly. Again, here the security required is the 133% of the limit offered. As I told, in the startups and MSME, we are seeing so many women entrepreneurs are entering, and it is having very good share over the market. So this scheme is especially designed for the women entrepreneur, that is MSME Vijeta. Here the individual partnership concern, partnership firms, LLP, corporate bodies is been catered, where the women entrepreneurs are working as a director or partnership more than 50%. The quantum of loan here offered is starting from 10 lakh to 2 crore, and the margin is 20%. Here the up to 1 crore CGTMSE cover is also being offered. Rate of interest here is RLR plus 1.5% and it goes up to 1.6%, 1.65%. And the security here required is 60% of the limit offered, and concession is offered is 25% of the applicable charges. With that, these schemes I would like to conclude here and would like to sign up for the day. Thank you so much. With that, these schemes I would like to conclude here and would like to sign up for the day. Thank you so much.
Just 1 second. Sir, on stage. For the
Yes, sir.
1 second.
So here actually we saw the different categories of loans that we are providing. It is a great thing actually. So whatever he told and whatever I saw, it is just we are unable to understand this one. So whatever the portal you have shown, that can be shared to us. I don't know.
I think we have opened a counter.
We are
here.
unable to
Our
understand.
people are there.
Yeah.
Please visit our counter. You will get all the clarifications.
Thank you very much, sir.
You will
Thank you
also be
very
manning the thing.
Yeah.
Any issue, you dream.
Yeah.
We are the enabler. We will help you and to realize your dream.
Thank you.
All the
Thank you
best.
very much for the Canara Bank, sir. Yeah.
You dream. We are the enabler.
Thank you so much, Canara Bank, Vikas Kumar sir and PK Mohanty sir, for your really great support to our event. A note to the delegates who are here. Our sponsors have a stall right here on this floor itself, and they will be here till the evening. So if you have any questions related to loans, the kind of schemes they have and the kind of credit facilities they can offer MSMEs and startups, I would request you to approach them and they will be more than happy to help you guys with this requirement. Now I would like to hand over a small token of our appreciation to Canara Bank for coming on board as the principal event sponsor for Prarambha 2022. So I would request PK Mohanty sir and Manoj Shah sir. I would request Manoj Shah sir to hand over a small token of our appreciation. I would now request all the delegates on the stage to assemble for a photograph. Before I would request them to occupy the chairs at the floor. So, ma'am, would request you all to gather for a photograph. Before I would request them to occupy the chairs at the floor. Request you all to gather for a photograph. On the ground. On the ground.
Entrepreneurs from Karnataka. So this is called a collaboration. So rightly said, the connect, create and collaborate. So we are doing a collaboration from Karnataka, the UP and UP to Karnataka. So that is called the power of networking and business. Thank you. So that is
And for this, I would like to hand over the stage to my co-MC Uttunga Gorur.
Good morning once again to everyone present here. Starting off with our first technical session, it will be conducted by none other than Mr. Ram Kumar Seshu. Mr. Ram Kumar Seshu is India's best business mentor and author of Born to Win process, which helps people to discover their greatness within through programs based on the Bhagavad Gita. He also helps them to implement their plans and actualize their Swadharma. For 40 years, he has implemented the philosophy of I can, you can and we can based on the principle of Aham Brahmasmi and touched more than 1 lakh people on this journey. He is now working to help empower and create 1 million enlightened entrepreneurs by aligning their Shakti, Ichcha, Jnana, Kriya and Manas Shakti. His signature program is Enough is Enough. Dimag ki batti jalao. Take charge of your life. I request Mr. Ram Kumar Seshu to come and give us an insight of what is in store for MSMEs in the future. His signature program is Enough is Enough.
Have a round of applause to Sri Ram Kumar Seshu ji, our first speaker of the session.
Mr. Ram Kumar Seshu to come and give us an insight of what is in store for MSMEs in the future.
Have a round of applause to Sri Ram Kumar Seshu ji, our first speaker of the session.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಥ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ and a very warm welcome to the founder of this particular program, Dr. Manoj Kumar Shah ji. Thank you very much. I'm really thoroughly impressed with what you've managed to achieve in the last 2 years, just a little about 2 years. मैं भी काफ़ी संस्थाओं से जुड़ा हुआ हूँ और ऐसा ग्रोथ ये पहली बार मैं सुन रहा हूँ, क्योंकि इसका मतलब यही है कि एक नीड है और एक फोरम है, एक प्लेटफॉर्म है और ये 3 अलाइन हुए हैं और इस अलाइनमेंट की वजह से we have reached the level that we have reached today. I'd also like to thank Nitesh for coming and inviting me, Chaya ji, for that lovely talk that we had, and my dear friend Mr. Gowda for thinking that I should be invited to this particular forum. I'd also like to thank ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I'd like to get into a presentation. But before I do that, let me talk to you about a couple of issues that I think we need to look at. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been involved with business for the last 40 years. I have built some of the best brands in this country that you use on a day-to-day basis. I've been part of the teams. I'm sorry, when I say I have built, I think that's being too... I have been involved wrong. I've been part of the team that built some of the best brands in the country. Brands that you use on a day-to-day basis, brands like Hero Honda, brands like Santur Soaps, brands like ICICI Bank, brands like Amul. And then I decided to take a break in 2002 and follow what I wanted to do after about 20 years in advertising, marketing. I said, let me now do something which I want to do in my life. And so I decided I must start Born to Win. Born to Win is a complete attitude transformation, mindset change process, which is based on the principles of the Bhagavad Gita. And I'll tell you why I'm telling you this story. At that point of time, so I decided I must start Born to Win. I was very clear that the principles of the Bhagavad Gita, the principles of the Upanishads, are principles that I wanted to base this entire program on. But Manojji, I wish I had a forum like this at that point of time to go and talk to, because when I was keen on doing this, बहुत लोग से चर्चा होती है, बहुत लोग से बात होती है, और काफी लोग ने बोला क्या बात कर रहे हो यार, ये सेक्युलरिज्म है, ये इंडिया है, ये है, वो है, अलाना फलाना, आप भगवत गीता को थोड़ा कीन ऑन डूइंग दिस अंडर प्ले कीजिए. यू नो, बहुत लोग से व्हाट अ ब्लंडर चर्चा होती है, बहुत लोग से बात होती है. इफ ओनली आई हैड द गट्स एट दैट टाइम, अगर आप जैसे लोग से मिलता था तभी, छाया जी से मिलता था तभी, तो शायद मेरा हौसला और बढ़ के आई वुड हैव सेड नहीं नहीं नहीं, I am going to do that. So finally, in 2020, thanks to the pandemic, I said Born to Win is very successful. We have trained more than 2 lakh people in the corporate sector, MSMEs, entrepreneurs. We have a huge footprint across the country, 31 cities we run the program. So I've now handed over Born to Win to my team. And I've now come back to being a startup. So at the age of 61, I decided I'm going to start a startup again. So age is just a number, isn't it? So I started this whole thing called Antar Prerna, which is completely and unabashedly based on the principles of the Bhagavad Gita. And today I want to share some of those thoughts with all of you, and how it is important for MSMEs and especially startups for us to see what we need to be doing. So can I request you to move to the next slide? And I'm glad that you referred to the program that the Prime Minister talked about the other day, which is about the entire Udyami Bharat program that he talked about. He also made some very interesting statements that day. You know, and I was watching that program, I was reading it. And I completely agree with what Mr. Mohanty had mentioned, that this Prime Minister has come and completely changed our entire thinking. You know, there are 3 basic thoughts that have hurt India the most. And I'm talking about this from the last experience of the last 40 years. The first thought that has hurt India, especially corporate India, is something that I used to read when I was doing my economics way back in the 70s, late 70s, early 80s. We had something, I don't know how many of you are aware of this, I'm sure Mr. Jain may remember this. We had something called the Hindu rate of growth. Corporate should not grow more than 2%. You see, it is bad. You're not supposed to make profits. I don't know how many of you are aware of this. I'm sure ये गलत है. आप जब बिजनेस चलाते हो ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರೂ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರದು. Corporate should not grow more than 2%. And we got used to that. Very comfortable. It is bad. You're not supposed The second thing that we got used to in our life was that as an MSME, you have to start by being dependent on a larger organization. And therefore your entire growth is linked and limited to the largesse of this large company. तो अगर आप HAL के साथ काम कर रहे हो या BHPV के साथ काम कर रहे हो या ABB के साथ काम कर रहे हो या जो भी काम कर रहे हो आप, आपकी पूरी जिंदगी, आपकी पूरी नसीब, आपकी पूरी प्रॉफिट, everything is linked to that fellow. And there is one guy who's vendor development fellow. Okay, it is his decision. आज छाया जी को हम बिजनेस देंगे, नहीं इस बार छाया जी को बिजनेस नहीं देंगे, खत्म. इस बार हम लोग निर्मल जी को बिजनेस देते हैं. ये कौन सा हिसाब है? Okay, very just pulled our country down. Believe me when I'm saying this. And the third thing that I am now getting extremely upset about, Manoj, and I want you to do something about this. This absolutely downright nonsense. 95% of the startups are doomed to fail. अरे किस खुशी से भाई? क्यों? Why should you start with the presumption that 95% of the startups are going to fail? I want you to do something about this. किसने बोला यार? Who gave you the permission to make these statements? And I am delighted that this Prime Minister has come up with all these programs today. And I wish Gopi, I'm sure Gopi when he comes back here a little later, I am sure Basuraj ji when he talks a little later, will talk about these programs. Because each of these are extremely crucial and important for us. Whether it is the Mudra Yojana, whether it is the emergency credit line ECLGS as we call it, whether it is this Furti program, you know, the scheme for fund for regeneration of traditional industries. Amazing program. Can you imagine how things are going to change? You know, my friends are here from Davangere, from Belgaum. It is going to change our entire outlook in life. The point is that the entire idea hackathon that he came up. And Manojji, through your forum, we must talk about this. We need more and more of your members. You're saying you've got 10, 15,000 members. Everybody must participate in this MSME hackathon. It's a fantastic program. I was seeing this program unfold. Mere to rongte khade ho gaye, believe me. When I said, what an idea, Sirji. Simple. Okay? The entire ramp that he has launched with a 6,000 crore initiative. Why am I saying this? Because this is the first time that there is so much of importance being given to MSMEs. After a long time, we have brought the focus back on MSMEs. You see, when you're talking to me about, when Mitesh came and said, sir, we need you to talk about the future of MSMEs, I said there is one very important thing to remember. And the important thing that we should remember is this, that there is pre-2020 MSME thinking and there is post-2020 MSME thinking. And this is not the old MSME. The old MSME which was dependent, which was, you know, on the, you know, दूसरों के मतलब इस पे पल पे हम लोग टुकड़ों पे हम लोग जीते थे. We have to get out of that complete thinking. And this is not the old MSME. And that is what I want to talk to you today about. And that is what I want to share some thinking with you. Please. You know, on the, you know, दूसरों के मतलब इस पे पल. So let's take a look at the $5 trillion opportunity for MSMEs. You talked, Manoj, about the fact that we will become the third largest economy in the world. What a thing. I remember way back in 1980 when I passed out of college, university. And we were doomed to be a, you know, a poor nation. थोड़ी देर के बाद तो हमारे developing word आई. But we were all doomed to be poor. We were, ये हमारी, मतलब ये हमारी नसीब है कि हम गरीब हैं. Okay, that was India. So today, I believe in this $5 trillion opportunity that is opening up for this country. We need to make sure that there is this need for something called Antarprerana. Why? Because we need an Indic-based entrepreneurship model, Manojji. Chayaji, we need to talk about an Indic-based model, not this foreign model leke aaiye aap idhar India mein. We need to junk some of that nonsense that has come into this country. And I'll take one or two of them. Yes, please. Let's look at the entrepreneurial journey of India. Okay? India is not, you know, believe me when I'm saying this, it's an amazing journey of India. 7,500 years ago, we discovered cotton. When? 7,500 years ago. Cotton, you all know, is a cash crop. You don't eat cotton. India is not 7,500 years ago. Almost 4,000 years ago, we discovered pepper. Do you know chili is barely 200 years old in India? The chilies that we use, you know, green chili, red chili, this is 200 years old, maybe 200, 250 years old. Portuguese brought it. Before that, we used pepper to season our food. Pepper is again a cash crop, which means we used to export these things. So, we know this, no? ये पुरानी हमारी डीएनए में है ये कि हम कुछ उगाएंगे और हम उसको भेजेंगे. और एक चीज देखिए आप, look at the people who invaded this country. It's amazing if you see the kind of people who have invaded it. You know, we only talk about the last 200 years, 250 years, 300 years, 400 years. We've been invaded from Aryans, by the Persians, by the Greeks, by the Greco-Bactrians. You name it, they've come to this country. And if you look at the history of India, you'll find something interesting. Every 75 to 100, 125 years, there's been an invasion. और वो आया है, पूरा का पूरा लूट के वापस चला गया. But हम लोग रोते हैं उस पे. But I want you to think of another thing. अरे, if you look at any civilization in the world, the Roman civilization, the Greek civilization, the Mesopotamian civilization, any of the civilizations anywhere in the world, when there has been an invasion, that civilization has been wiped out. But it took us barely 75 years to come back to make money. क्योंकि हमारे पास पैसा था तो लोग आते थे ना इधर, नहीं तो कौन आएगा एक खंजर वाली लैंड में, बंजर लैंड में कौन आएगा? Isn't it? So we were able to recreate that wealth. So it is in our DNA to make money. ये कोई नई चीज नहीं है, क्योंकि हमारे पास पैसा था. And therefore, how do you make money? That means we had well-documented processes, we had systems, we had information flows, we had data management, we had insights, we had rules, we had regulations. All of that was in there in this country. ये कोई नई चीज नहीं है. So today, when the Prime Minister is talking about Atmanirbhar Bharat, all that he is telling everybody, one of us is simple. कि भैया ये आपकी DNA में है, इसको जगाइए and rediscover it. That's all he is saying. और कुछ नहीं बोल रहा है. Yes, sir. So I keep saying we need to have something called an Atmanirbhar Antarprerna mindset. What is the mindset? If you look at the Bhagavad Gita, it's got some very interesting learnings and teachings for us. The first one that I want to talk to you is about this principle of Swadharma. What is this principle of Swadharma? In chapter 3, in verse 35, he makes the first mention of this, Krishna. What does Swadharma mean? Very simple. He says, please be yourself. Don't be a pale imitation of anybody else. किसी की नकल मत करो यार. What a powerful message to us MSMEs. What a powerful message to the startups. That don't be an imitation. Don't go and copy one Zomato, one Swiggy, one this, one Please be yourself. Don't be a pale imitation of anybody else. किसी की नकल मत करो यार. Try and figure out what is it that is your Swadharma. How can you make a change what a powerful message to the millions and millions and millions of people who are waiting for you. Next time you come to Bangalore, Manojji, I will request Chaya to take you to C Camp. One of the finest institutions in this country. Please invest some time. Come with me, I will take you. C Camp is doing fundamental research in science. They are changing 3 industries, sir. 5 years, believe me, you're talking about 100 unicorns. In 5 years' time, you will have another 200 to 300 unicorns in basic research and science, Manoj. You know what their impact is going to be? Healthcare. They're going to change the way we do infrastructure. They're going to change the way we manage agriculture productivity. Fantastic. Mind-boggling. And you know what the government has done? Amazing. It has bought the finest of equipment and housed it there and told us, startup, आप आइए, आपके idea के साथ, you use this equipment, you do your research. Because for a startup in science and technology, there is no equipment available. There are no spectrometers available of that quality that you need. Fantastic. All happening in the last couple of years. Yes, ma'am. The next principle that we need to follow is what I call Abhayam along with Na-Atimanita, which is again a very interesting point. This is from chapter 16, verse 1, 2, and 3, for those of you who want to read it up. What is he saying to us? Be fearless, but be humble. Be fearless, but be humble. As MSMEs, as startups, today we need to be completely fearless. Don't know fear. क्या हो गया? Maximum क्या हो गया? गिरेंगे ना, फिर उठ के चलेंगे. But be humble. That means ask for help when you need it. Now here, MSMEs need to develop what I call an opportunity antenna, which means you need to unlock that antenna and you need to get into a seva mindset. That this enterprise of mine is going to help millions of people, thousands of people in whichever way that we want. The third principle, ma'am, which means you need to unlock that antenna and you need to get into the third, keep it, go back. Yeah, leave it that. The third principle that is very important for MSMEs. Again from chapter 2, verse 62 and 63, Krishna tells Arjuna, you must avoid the 6 gateways to hell, Kama, Krodha, Lobha. What does this mean? The other day I was talking to a bunch of startups in Belgaum. And I said, why are you doing this? Tell me. क्या करने? Sir, पैसा कमाने के लिए. I said, then you're doomed for failure. Paisa is a byproduct, yaar. Paisa is always a byproduct. You never start business to make money. पैसा होता है, it'll come. But at this point of, so don't get into this instant gratification business कि मेरे को valuation चाहिए, मैं startup हो जाऊंगा, I'll become a unicorn. Forget it, come out of that. And the last point, that you must be a sthita prajna, which is something that he mentions in chapter 2 in verse 56 and 57, when actually Arjuna asks him, who is a sthita prajna, can you tell me? Why sthita prajna? You must have the equanimity to handle opposites. This is something which is so important that we need to have this. So, you know, if I were to say this is the mindset that we now need to impregnate in every single young person's mind now, people who are 18, 19, 20, that is where we should work. And we should get this into their brains, we should get this into their mind saying, look my friend, 4 things you need to do. 1, you practice your swadharma. You have abhayam, you have naatimanita. Avoid kama krodha lobha and be a sthita prajna. If we can start getting people to put this into their minds when they are 17, 18, 19, then these startups, these MSMEs that we're talking about can really, really grow. Just a couple of quick slides more. Okay? Yeah, ma'am, just keep going. You know, when we are moving from a $2.7 trillion economy to a $5 trillion economy, the upside is huge and promising. As you said, Manoj, we'll become the 3rd largest economy in the world. Fantastic. Our per capita income will double, which means the kind of spending power that we will have in this country is awesome. That is why these countries are coming to us. You see, no America, no Russia, nobody is in love with India. किसी को हमसे प्रेम नहीं है, सबको मार्केट चाहिए. Nobody loves us. ऐसा मत सोचिए कि कोई नया पॉलिटिकल रिजीम आ गया जर्मनी में या यूके में और सडनली उसके दिमाग में एक बत्ती जल गई कि नहीं नहीं ये हिंदू ये इंडियंस जो है मेरे भाई हैं. नो वे. वहाँ का मार्केट कोलैप्स हो गया भाई, इसके लिए तो यहाँ पे आ रहे हैं. ऐसा मत सोचिए कि कोई नया पॉलिटिकल रिजीम, if our GDP doubles, can you imagine the amount that we will buy? Okay? They are dying for this market. They don't love us. वो तो मर रहे हैं, इसके लिए तो यहाँ आ रहे हैं. कोई टोयोटा वोयोटा वाला नहीं आ रहा है ऐसे ही, प्रेम से नहीं. Simple, right? Yes, ma'am. So we've had a very interesting episode, the pandemic. I feel very sorry for the lives that we lost in the pandemic. I lost so many friends of mine. I lost family. And I feel terrible. Poor people. You know, even now people ask me, somebody told me when I came saying, Corona ho gaya, mask abhi tak kyun pehne ho? I said, मैं जानता हूँ कि कोरोना हो गया है, लेकिन कोरोना को पता है कि कोरोना हो गया है. पता नहीं कहाँ लगेगा. I travel a lot. Yesterday I was in Kolhapur. Day before yesterday I was in Belgaum. Day before that in Sangli. I said, पता नहीं किसको मिल के आ रहा हूँ, कहाँ किसी को दे दूँगा. तो I said, I wear a mask not to protect myself, to protect you यार. क्योंकि कहीं मेरे से आपको ना लगे. मेरा डर वो है. आपसे मेरे को नहीं मालूम मिलेगा नहीं, क्योंकि Bangaloreans अच्छे लोग हैं, कहीं नहीं मिलेगा. But look at the rebooting that happened thanks to Corona. I call it the Corona rebooting. Okay? Fantastic rebooting has happened in this country, sir. Never have we seen this. Just to give you 3 interesting markers. UPI. You know, this entire United Payment Interface is an Indian product. Nowhere in the world. Have you heard that Citibank is exiting India? Why? धंधा फटक हो गया. कोई क्रेडिट कार्ड यूज नहीं कर रहा है. सब लोग गूगल पे कर रहे हैं, सब लोग भीम पे कर रहे हैं, सब लोग फोन पे कर रहे हैं. Nowhere in the world. I was in Visakhapatnam recently. I was telling Sharda. तो वहाँ पे एक मंदिर है, वो मंदिर गया था. तो मंदिर के सामने आंध्रा, I don't know how many people are here from Andhra Pradesh, but मंदिर के सामने एक गाय होता है और वो सामने आके आपको वो क्वेश्चन उसको पूछता है कि साहब का तबीयत ठीक रहेगा, तो वो करता है. तो वहाँ पे मैं बोला यार मेरे को छोड़ दे, मेरे को मालूम है सब ठीक है, जितना ठीक है ठीक है, जितना ठीक नहीं है छोड़ दे मेरे को. इसे नहीं 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 आप गाय को प्रश्न पूछना ही पड़ेगा. अच्छा ठीक. Then I told him, I said भाई छुट्टा नहीं है. He said 1 मिनट UPI कर दो ना. He said, UPI तो होगा आपके पास? I said, हाँ UPI तो है. अब वो चालाक आदमी है. अगर छुट्टा था तो मैं 10 रुपया दे के निकलता. UPI है तो एटलीस्ट 100 रुपया तो वो मेरे UPI मेरा बैंक का इज्जत रखना पड़ता है दोस्त. UPI तो होगा आपके पास. मेरी तो छोड़ दीजिए. UPI तो है. UPI has changed our entire life. 10 रुपया दे के निकलता. No? I was downstairs. I met this very lovely young person called Zoem. I think she's one of the participants here. And my normal excuse when I go around in any of these places would be, "Yaar, I love these products, but I don't have the money." So promptly she took out the UPI. Said, "Sir, you can UPI." Downstairs, I met this very lovely beautiful. I'll tell you one more interesting thing. The PMMY, the Mudra Yojana. And my normal excuse almost, you know, when the pandemic happened, about 67,000 crores of money was direct beneficiary transfer. Rajiv Gandhi made a very famous statement. Right? Beautiful. I don't think 30% of what is given even goes to the people. And somebody made a statement saying, I doubt even if 10% goes to the people. Today, 100%, not one whiff, ki 1 rupee in that 67,000 crores has gone here or there. Amazing. Right? Internet usage, every which way that you look at it. But I am most excited by biotechnology. This improvement that is happening in biotechnology that will change our lives. All the MSMEs that you are advising, please tell them get into that area because that is where India is required. Look at the vaccines that we produced for COVID. Yeah? Ma'am? Just the next slide. Improvement that is happening in biotechnology that will change. You know these startups, yeah, one more. All the MSMEs that these startups that we are talking about are interesting, the young generation. It's a very interesting generation. You know, they are independent, they are in your face, they don't care for us. They will keep telling you, you know, aap kuch nahi jante ho. Okay? These startups, yeah, one more. Screen kahan chala gaya hai? These startups that we are talking about. Screen start are interesting, the young generation. It's a very interesting generation. Okay? You know, they are independent, they are in your face, they don't care. They're very interesting. But this generation is the most interesting generation. They are innovative, they are inventive, they are ingenious. They're imaginative, they're inspired, they're involved. Which means we have to be very, very careful about one thing. We should ignore the fact that they're independent, they're in your face. We should actually start embracing the fact that they're the most inventive, ingenious. I told you about CCAM. They're imaginative. One of the biggest causes of death during Corona, we have to be very, very careful about especially when people were unfortunately put on the ventilator, is what is known as ventilator pneumonia. That was one of the biggest causes of death. There are these 2 or 3 young guys who got together, 22-year-old, 23-year-old. And they are now coming up with a process by which they're going to change this whole thing. That was one of the biggest causes of death. That is at work. Young guys who got together, 22-year-old, right? 23. Yes, please. I still have some time. And they are now coming up. I don't? With a process. You want me to stop? I'll stop, no problem. Which they're going to change this whole thing. Okay, thanks. That is. I worked very hard for this. Yeah. Right? Trying to impress Manoj. Sir, he'll call me to UP also to talk. Why do you think I'm talking so much in Hindi? मैं बोलो हिंदी में I'm trying to impress निरंजन जी कि यार मने पण बोलाव साहेब गुजराती आवड़े छे मारी बायरी जो है पटलानी छे छाया जी we've got some amazing sunrise sectors. For the first time in this country we are seeing an explosion of opportunities. It's not just in one. What we are seeing as these unicorns, Manoj, is in just one small sector. We've got some amazing opportunities are huge. Yes, please, the next slide. For the first time in this country, we are seeing 100%. Yeah, go on, ma'am. This is okay. Next. It's not just in one. Just stop on this. So, you've all heard of this concept called VUCA, okay, which is volatile, uncertain, complex, ambiguous, which is what the entire corona pandemic was all about. If you read the Bhagavad Gita, volatility will become volition, which is what Krishna urges Arjuna, saying, go fight. Uncertainty will become uniqueness. And he keeps telling us again and again and again that this is how unique you are. If you look at complexity, he converts it into confidence. And more importantly, he converts ambiguity into action. And this is Krishna's message to all of us in the Gita. Age old, 4,000 years old. This is what we need to teach our young generation. That you need to have volition, which means kuch bhi ho jaye, hum succeed karenge. No question of failing. We need to have we need to make it unique. We need to build confidence, and we need to get action orientation. Yes, ma'am. Okay? Yeah, go ahead. I think we'll skip this. No problem. So this is a process that I've designed for people. It's a 4-week process. The first week we talk about your Anandamaya Kosha. How can you reinvent yourself? How can you become happy? The second week we talk about your Swadharma. The third week we talk about something called the Jnana Agni Dagda Karmanam, which means your action on the basis of jnana, which is fueled and burnt in fire. And finally, we talk about abhayam and natimanita. Yes, ma'am. Have we done this? Yes, go ahead, please. Have we done this? Yes. We must have trained in the last 2 years at least 1,000 people in this particular process. Whether they are women, first generation entrepreneurs, second generation entrepreneurs, yes, ma'am. Professionals, employees, budding entrepreneurs. We've helped them change their thinking. Yes, ma'am. So, I definitely believe that ये नई भारत है ना, इसके लिए एक नई सोच होनी चाहिए. And for this, we need to start talking of nishkama karma. Yes, ma'am. We need to start talking of nishkama karma. Which means we have to approach this not from the perspective of what's in it for me, but we need to start approaching this from a different perspective altogether. From a perspective of nishkama karma, which means how can I make a difference to this country? How can I make a difference to this nation? How can I make a difference to the world? And that is what is Antarprerna. And that is what I believe. This particular forum, when you're talking in terms of connect, create, and collaborate, this is really, really what you intend to do. Thank you very much. And before I complete, let me invoke the blessings of Sri Krishna and ask him to bless all of us in this endeavor. Om Tat Sat. Thank you. And before I complete, let me invoke the blessings of Sri Krishna and ask him to bless all of us in this endeavor.
Thank you, Ramkumar Sheshu sir, for that wonderful and insightful session. I would now request Preeti Srivastav madam to come on stage and give our token of appreciation to Ramkumar Sheshu sir. Can we have a big round of applause for our first technical, our esteemed speaker, Ramkumar Sheshu sir. A big round of applause, guys. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, madam. For our first technical, our esteemed speaker, Ramkumar Sheshu sir. A big round of applause, guys. We now move to the next part of the agenda, where we would now be inviting our associate event sponsor, Tally, to come up on stage. I would love to introduce Mr. Kiran Nair sir. He's the AGM of Customer and Partner Marketing. As we all know, Tally Solutions is an accounting software services provider amongst many other things. And they have been bringing about a revolution in the accounting space in India. Over to you, sir. Mr. Kiran Nair sir. He's the AGM of Customer and Partner Marketing. As we all know, Tally Solutions is an accounting software services provider amongst many other things. And they have been bringing about a revolution in the accounting space in India. Over to you, sir. I would request all the delegates to be seated so that we can move ahead with the agenda. I would request all the delegates to be seated so that we can move ahead with the agenda.
Good morning, and thank you to all the delegates, dignitaries here. Uh, I would just correct Mridul here. In terms of calling us as an associate sponsor, I would rather call or being called as an associate partner. And what we believe, sponsor is only on a commercial terms, right? A partner is what we all try to do here. The networking opportunity, the kind of partnerships we can get into, that is what will add value to the people present here, and that is what they take home when they go from here. So that stands corrected. And I remember during the inception year of MSME Startup Forum, BHARATH, where we had connected in Delhi, their thoughts and their ideas about how do we actually develop MSMEs and startups is what actually incited us, saying that, okay, let's become part of this program, wherever it is happening and however it is happening. And that's how this came up as an understanding between MSME Startups Forum. Their thoughts and their ideas. I would divide the talk, my talk, in two terms. One is how do we actually connect with MSMEs, and second part of my talk would be about the product. How do my product help in MSME? The first part, how do we connect with MSMEs, is where these kind of opportunities, where we would definitely want to participate and give some kind of insights. So today I'm just giving you a gyan, but normally when we do an event along with an MSME, we would always get somebody who gets like the previous speaker who was giving you an idea about how do we really want to pitch ourselves in the market. When I talk about the connect, what I try to do with MSMEs, recently, we did International MSME Day celebrations, and to my surprise, there is one winner also who is sitting here. I think he's gone backside, which I could recognize from the audience that he is one of the winner under the MSME Honor program which we ran. International MSME Day was introduced by UN in 2019, right? After 2017, sorry, and 2019 is where we started really participating and celebrating this International MSME Day. 2019, we just did one event. 2020, we expanded to the country. The entire countries were part of it. 2021 is where we started MSME Honor Award, which we had around 1,000 nominations coming from India and Middle East. Okay, two countries were the participant in that MSME Honor Award, and we had around 1,000 nominations, and we could get around 100 winners who were recognized across the country and Middle East. This year, since we saw there was good participation from MSMEs, this year we, not only India and Middle East, we expanded ourselves to Indonesia, Kenya, Nepal, Bangladesh, and other Middle East countries as well. And we got more than 2,000 nominations coming. And why I'm saying this is so important of getting nominations is because so many people felt that whatever they are contributing to the economy, and we always say, and I didn't start with those regular words about MSME contributing to the economy, largest contributor economy, largest employment generator in the country. All those are very regular statements which keeps happening, and you all know you are the contributors to that. I would rather want to focus on the kind of things which we want to recognize those efforts, and especially the forums which we are here today would be really accepting that we are the guys who need to really make them visible in the market, and make them visible is through these kind of efforts which we can put, right? So MSME Honor, which I spoke about, the current year where we had 2,000 plus nominations, 6 countries getting participated in this particular effort, and more than 150 winners. And all these winners across the country also gets an opportunity, not just being awarded, but also to get a networking opportunity in their respective forums. Whenever we do an activity, whenever we do an event, they always get a space to make them more visible to the people in the audience there. This becomes important because any MSME, today anybody from the larger sphere of organization would automatically get recognized by people, right? But any small MSMEs would always have a feeling that somebody needs to really support. I really liked Canara Bank officials, really promoting about how do they really want to support the MSMEs. And that's the fact. But only point is how do we really utilize those offers being made by various corporates. It's the point of efforts from our side. It's also the point how do we really make that effort simple for them to come and take that offer which we have. So that's one part of International MSME Day. Second, apart from International MSME Day, we also take part in various other celebration events which government keeps on announcing. One is about Small Industries Day, National Productivity Day, Women Entrepreneurs Day. There are a lot of days which happens across the year. These days are not just days. These are the days where you actually remember the efforts of those people who are in the market. And how do we really connect with this kind of events is to make them realize that whatever they are contributing to the economy and how do they want to really sustain from that particular part. Now coming to the second part of my talk about the product and why product is also important. Whenever we speak about an organization setting up their business unit, it is very imperative that they also need to have some kind of a technical support, right? It's gone are the days when they all depend on the manual operations, or you actually depend upon a third-party operator, a person who will do billing analysis of your entries, whatever you did manually, or you load that entries into a system and then the system does the analysis. Today is a day when you actually need to do on your own. You can't depend on a third party person because time is a big factor here, right? The more faster you do, more acceptance you have from the customers, right? Because customers won't really wait for you to come back saying that, okay, I will just let me do some analysis and come back. It's the instant decision which will always help you to grow. And that's where we as a product try to deliver the various kind of requirements from your side. To just give some little examples of what we really do. Any person who is not operating a Tally today and wants to operate Tally, it's as good as mimicking your manual entry. In a manual entry, what you do? You just put a name of a debtor or a creditor, right? The person who's supplying goods or buying goods from you. The moment when you are making an entry in your manual books, you just write the name, whatever quantity is there, and the amount, right? And whatever tax applicable to it. That's the same thing what we follow. We don't want to change your style of working. We want to make you more perfect in your way you are working today. In that way, when you see, the moment you install Tally and just create a company, the way you have been doing a manual operation, the same thing what is being followed in Tally, right? You just write date, whatever serial number, the debtor name, and debtor name is new, right? At that form only you will actually create a ledger of that particular debtor, right? You don't need to go to a different ledger and make it again. So it's more about your manual intervention operation which is happening, which is actually given into a automated software. So that's just one point about how easy it is to operate Tally. And second thing is about how it is important to use not just Tally, any software for your business purposes. What is that? First is about the reports. Okay, why is report needed? Bank officials would obviously ask you, give me your last year balance sheet or the last couple of year balance sheet, profitability statements. You need these informations at a tip of, just a tip. When you just click on something, you just get the report, right? So that is one thing which will help an automated software to give you all. Instant report which you would want to showcase for your any specific purposes from bank. So that's one from the bank point of view. And I have many customer cases who had already told me that these reports are not just helping on this getting fund, but also helping them to grow. And when I say a lot of customers who have grown from a single branch to multiple branches today have credited the fact that since because I'm using a software, I've been able to do that because it gives me insights about the fund flow, about the fund which needs to go out, the operational expenses, and how much I can take home, right? This gives you a great idea about if I am at this particular business today, how do you want to expand to a next another business or diversify yourself, or you get new branches getting added into that. So one is about the reports. There is a second factor also about how do you access your reports. right? So today when I said it's time and it's your effort, whenever you are on the go and if you want to access your reports, you always want that at any point of time, right? So normally the terminology which is used today is cloud terminology, and though we are also in a similar pattern being in cloud but not being in cloud, okay, because why we say this is because when we say cloud, it is totally operational through cloud. And when we say we are not in cloud, we are saying that Tally is getting connected through browser where you can access Tally from your base. So your data is not getting stored anywhere, your data is getting stored at your base place only. So that data related interventions happening through a third party or data related comprehensions which you feel that if I have a cloud environment, the data might get exposed, which will not happen because it would really matter you all people. We have our connect point or a table space which we kept here, which would help you all people to understand about various insights about the product. And the last point which I need to make out is, since MSME and startups is the forum which we have into here, on the startup related stuff, a lot of people have struggled when they start something, right? It's not just about automation, which I spoke about. It's about funding. It's about getting right people. It's about infrastructure, whether the idea they have can be marketed, whether marketing is a baby of yours or you need to depend upon somebody else, and how do we really sustain that particular idea into market and going forward, you see the business surviving in the market. Tally for quite some time has been thinking about it, about how do we really connect with startups, how do we help with startups. And today we are here, not just me, our a couple of team members from Tally who are here would also really want to understand, as being any startups here, understand about what is their pain points, what do they want as a support from any corporate, not just from Tally point of view, but any corporate, what is that they look forward as a support. If that things we can come out, and we also are closely working with MSME and startups forum to come out with some kind of a mechanism where we can see that these startups are getting supported in whatever expectations what they have. So this is one more point. Any startups present here, please do connect. Let's understand or connect and collaborate together to see what else we can do for a startup from the point of view that how do their business proposition takes shape and comes out to the market with something very good and they can sustain in the market. Okay. With that, I end my short, quick speech. Other than that, long time to discuss at the table space what we have. We can spend a lot of time there. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now request Mr. Niranjan Kumar Jain, sir, to kindly present the token of appreciation.
Speech. Other than that, long time to discuss at the table space what we have. We can spend a lot of time there. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now request Mr. Niranjan Kumar Jain, sir, to kindly present the token of appreciation. Can we have a round of applause, please?
So before he just gives the honor, I forgot to mention we had important dignitaries as our jury members, and I stand corrected, he was one of the jury member in that. Yeah. Thank you so much, sir.
Can we have a round of applause, please?
So before he just gives the honor, I forgot to mention we had important dignitaries as our jury members, and I stand corrected.
Agenda. And now I would firstly like to invite the representative from our platinum sponsor, Shubh Homes, to please come up on stage and talk about what they do and how they are making a difference in the lives of Rimbus. The agenda. And now I would firstly
Good afternoon, everyone.
invite the representative from our
Mehboob M.
platinum
Hulgur,
sponsor, Shubh
CEO
Homes,
of
to
Rimbus
please come up
Private
on
Limited.
stage and talk
I am
about
here with
what they do and how
Mr.
they are
Chandramouli,
making a difference
who is our
in the
Chief
lives
Technical
of,
Officer,
and with Vasu Jain, who is our product sales consultant for Bangalore region. Before we proceed, first of all, I would like to thank you to the MSME Startup Forum, and believe me, it has given us so much energy for us to move forward. What we have been thinking till yesterday, that what is the way forward, now all of a sudden with this forum, with the great Mr. Ram Kumar sir, so we felt that there is a way forward which we can achieve our targets what we have set up soon. We will not take much time going in detail. Basically, we are supporting the organization to enhance the customer satisfaction. So how we are going to support? We have been into the management system consultancy in line with the various ISO standards. Myself and Chandra Moli, we have done some study why most of the organizations are not getting the benefits by implementing management system. What is that? It is not giving them a platform which can help to enhance their business core processes. See, at the end of the day, what matters to the customer is quality deliverables on time. So how can we consistently achieve? So most of the organizations, they adopt a basic management system in line with the various international ISO standards. They establish the management systems, they get audited by reputed certification bodies, but whereas if you see what is the return on implementing the ISO systems, this is where most of the organizations are not clear. They are not trying to integrate management system processes into their day-to-day activities and business processes, and it is because of lack of tools. So we have come up with, myself and Chandra, we studied and we thought it is because of some lack of tool which will give insight of management system to the top management without top management asking to the people who are responsible in managing day-to-day activities. So we have developed a unique solution for the organizations with the focus on reducing cost and efforts in managing their day-to-day activities, and also to make sure that there are no repetitive lacunae in their processes. So that is the ultimate objective of having our digitized application. Basically, I have been in Middle East since last 27 plus years, and me and Chandra, we are there in Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates. We have already implemented this system at the government level. Abu Dhabi municipality is our government. Kuwait Oil Company is our customer. Then me and Chandra, we thought, why don't we go back and start same concept in India. We are hardly 9 months old company, but in 9 months we are able to get one of the biggest major customer is Jindal Saw Limited. That is our achievement. So wherever we have presented our application, everybody has accepted the concept as it is going to help the management to enhance the customer satisfaction. Just to share with you, one of our satisfied customer in Pune region, Mr. Vinay Medirita, who is the managing director of BHARATH Iron Syndicate, he said, Mr. Mehboob, I personally want to see that actually this application will reach every manufacturing companies who are suffering in terms of not getting the benefits out of the system. He is giving us a platform in Pune region to address 200 plus industrialists in upcoming MSME chapter in the month of November, sir. So we will be participating in November in MSME chapter. So I'm very thankful once again to the MSME forum here, which is going to connect us across pan-India customers, and I really request to take use of this kind of tools. It is very cost-effective tools which can be hosted either in your physical server and also in a cloud server. So this is all about our product.
And for further any information, please approach us, get our brochures, and we will be looking forward to have further communications to see how can collaborate to help each other. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Specifically, thank you, Sridevi ma'am. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. And for further any information, please approach us, get our brochures, and we will be looking forward to have further communications.
Thank you so much, sir,
To help
and your team for partnering with us for our event and coming on board as platinum sponsors. So before you leave, we would like to give you a small token of our appreciation, and I request our Karnataka State President Chaya Gandhi Madam to hand over the token of appreciation. Thank you so much, sir, and your team for partnering. May I request for our event and coming on board as platinum sponsor, someone from Rimbus, to please come on stage and accept a token of our appreciation. Our Karnataka State President Chaya Gandhi Madam to hand over the token of appreciation. Sir, may I request? Can we have big round of applause for Rimbus? Please come on stage and accept. Thank you. Token of our appreciation. By our content sponsors, Legal Pay, it's really a proud feeling for us that Legal Pay is associated with our forum, and I would request Mr. Kashish Grover to please come up on stage and make his company presentation. Can we have big round of applause for Rimbus? Thank you. Hello. By our content sponsors, Legal Pay, it's really.
Thank you so much, everyone, for having us and taking out time on a Sunday morning and listening to us. And thank you so much for the entire MSME community. I think you guys are actually doing what is required for the community, and not we're just a small partner to it. Just to give you what exactly do, I mean, we have met a lot of interesting people out there since morning, and everyone has appreciated the small effort that we are doing from our side and inquired what exactly do. So I'll explain what exactly we do. So we help businesses, MSMEs raise money to fight their legal battles and disputes. What that essentially means, as a business owner, you would not ever want to get into dispute, but dispute, specifically commercial disputes between businesses, is inevitable and will happen someday or the other, and it's bound to happen, will stay till the time business is under operation, some or the other dispute. And that's where we thought that the massive opportunity lies in the fact that sadly in India and across the world, justice is not free. Even if you have a very valid dispute, you still need to go to the proper legal battles, fight it through different forums, then get your money, and that will happen. It will take its own sweet time, but that will eventually happen if you have a strong claim. That's where we thought that majority of the problem is not with respect to the stagnation of the entire nation and stagnancy of the commercial areas or the commercial disputes. The problem is the fact that one, obviously in the fashion where money is not available for persons to file the dispute, and that's where the opposite party takes a leverage. And second, the lawyers also can't work on a contingency based fee, where essentially means that the people who actually have a valid dispute will need to pay the out of pocket expenses for the employer first to pay such amount. We thought this should change. This should change not for the matter of only a business perspective, but also from the fashion of getting access to justice, because you have a valid claim, a valid dispute, but don't have just money to fight your legal battle. And that's where we thought maybe working on a success fee method by a funder. Not only we are supporting Indian disputes fought in across India, but also cross-border global disputes. I am Kashish Grover, Chief Operating Officer at Legal Pay, and this is our small initiative. We are a pre-Series A company backed by investors such as Venture Catalyst, Let's Venture, one of the largest US-based hedge fund, and a couple of other family offices, including family office of Dr. Aseem Chauhan and Mr. Ashwini Kakkar. So the idea was always to help businesses fight business to business commercial disputes and think us from a lens of a fintech within the entire legal and insolvency market, which is the most unorganized market in India, but things has to change. And that's where we thought, and thank you so much at the MSME forum having us over here, because we think that MSMEs have a cross-border disputes, have a domestic disputes against large mammoth organizations, and we have funded a couple of such, and this is against, so currently we handle $50 million worth claims fought in India and across globally. The idea for us again to fight and get your money specifically against the large enterprises, and we have funded cases against Hero MotoCorp, we have funded cases against Eros now, we have funded cases against Let's Transport. So these are all, and currently working with around 50 plus businesses. We thought this is time for us to expand, and that's where thank you so much at the Bangalore event to have us, because we are expanding to Bangalore by the end of this month, and that's where we see that the massive opportunity lies not only in terms of the geographical segmentation and the bifurcation, but also our strong network of 4,000 plus lawyers can help business to pursue their operation efficiently and leave the rest to us. So you do what you are best at, leave the rest on to us, including the cost associated with fighting such legal battles and legal challenges. It can be a recovery dispute, a breach of contract, a complex legal structure dispute, a co-founder or founder dispute, and the entire mammoth lies in the fact that we can operationally optimize it for you, because these are our partnered lawyer networks. For them, you are a one-time customer. For them, for us, they are the repeat customers. So the entire inefficiency in the legal operational market is something that we thought should change in the context, and that's what we are doing our small bit. Please change the slide. So the solution is litigation financing, where we fund the entire legal financing on a non-recourse basis, implying if you don't recover even a single penny out of it, we don't charge you anything. So technically it's an insurance product for you, and I resonated to a fact that when I take a health insurance, it's not that I don't have money or my family won't arrange funds if something happens to me, but it's for one, mental peace of mind. Second, in addition to mental peace of mind, it gives me financial stability that if something happens, there will be someone who can take care of it. Similarly, litigation financing, obviously legal insurance is not something that's prevalent in India, but litigation financing acts as insurance to you, because for pursuing a 100 rupee claim, you'll eventually spend a 10 rupee amount. Why can't you give 15 rupees to us? So it's a success fee method. You are paying that 5 rupee premium to safeguard yourself, to hedge your risk, and it's not a cash outflow from you on day zero. Legal expenses is a cost center, it's a direct charge to your P&L. What we do, we defer that outflow only to the recovery whenever it happens. So you benefit both in terms of the optimization of cost, cash outflow, plus get financing for a legal battle. There are many alternative means of financing coming up there, but we are helping you finance your legal battles and recover your money quickly and in a expedite manner. So the three benefits of how we provide solution, it's a win-win scenario, because you pay only when you recover the money. It's our small effort to get you access to justice, and obviously it's expedite the chances for a settlement, because when the opposite party realize that you have a funder in front of you and you are not stretching for or refraining to settle only because of the fact, because the opposite party drags it and does not have money to pay the lawyers for consecutive fee. But when a funders come into the play, they'll fight it till the end, because we make money only when you make money. Or recover your money. So move to the next. So the entire court fees, advocate fees, expert witnesses fee, out-of-pocket expenses, arbitrators fee, everything is funded by us. You shift the entire litigation burden to us, and that's where the synergies comes into the place, specifically for MSMEs and SMEs who are looking for alternative means of financing and have tons of money working very effectively, your hard-earned money stretched and stuck in recoveries. And there was a report that approximately a 2 lakh crore amount is stuck by different MSMEs in different legal battles across India. And that's a mammoth figure that we are going after, because ultimately this has to be realized for the MSMEs to uplift and churn the entire machinery. So for startups, MSMEs, even the large enterprises, so we work with different players such as India Gold, etc. So we have 25 plus odd large businesses and MSMEs, startups working with us, and 100 plus MSMEs already enrolled with us and working and using our solution. So it's a non-recourse opportunity cost of capital you save, and you eliminate the additional cost efficiency. because for you, they may still charge 10 rupee to recover that 100 rupees. Because we are a repeat consumer, we can get it optimized at even a 7 or 8 rupees. So effectively, we are not only optimizing or shifting the burden, but reducing the burden to you. Move to the next, please. Thank you so much for having us here, and really. No, thank you so much, and it was glad for all of you to listen to us in the morning.
Thank you so much, Kashish, for that wonderful presentation. I've grown up hearing this line by my parents. They say, always stay away from a lawyer, doctor, and a policeman. But that was on a more lighter note. If you want to stay away from a lawyer, or rather, if you need funding for your legal expenses, please contact Legal Pay. I would now request Mahadev Gowda sir, our Vice President of the Karnataka State Chapter, to hand over a small token of our appreciation for you coming on board as a content sponsor. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Legal Pay. That was on a more lighter note. If you want to stay away from a lawyer, or rather, if you need funding for your legal, it's one of the foremost startups in the legal space. I would now request... Thank you. Over to you. Our Vice President of the Karnataka State Chapter, to hand over a small token of our appreciation for you coming on board as a content sponsor. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Legal Pay. It's one of the foremost startups in the legal space.
Next up, we have Mrs. Pratibha Sanshimat. She's the first South Indian to win a proper Mrs. India crown in 2015. Then went on to become the first Kannadiga married woman to hold an international beauty title after marriage, when she won the classic Mrs. Asia International to be held at the Royal Orchid Resort. Next up, we have Mrs. Pratibha Sanshimat. She's the first South Indian to win a proper Mrs. India crown in 2015. When she won the classic Mrs. Asia International Photogenic in 2015 in the Asian World Finals held at Kuala Lumpur. Since then, it's been a steep growth. She launched Mrs. India Karnataka in 2016 and is the first one to conduct a large-scale pageant for married women in Karnataka. They conducted the 6th edition this year with state finals, which was held at Royal Orchid Resort, Yelahanka. She has appeared in more than 30 ads, digital, TV, print, short films, and has played roles in movies such as Tamil film Kanna and a mother's role in the Kannada movie Nanu Kusuma. She has curated, mentored, and choreographed shows like Vijay Karnataka's Navatare and Joditare. She has received various awards, most prominent ones being the Ambedkar Award, Kuvempu Award, Jnana Gagan Jyoti Award, and the Kala Ratna Award. Over to you, ma'am. Kannada movie Nanu Kusuma. She has curated, mentored, and choreographed shows like Vijay Karnataka's Navatare and Joditare. She has received various awards, most prominent ones being
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
Kuvempu Award, Jnana Gagan Jyoti Award,
ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರುವಾದ ಈ ಸಂಚಿಕೆ ಇದು ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ವೆಬಿನಾರ್ ಮೂಲಕ ನಡೆದು ಇಷ್ಟು ಬೃಹತ್ವಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆದ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಆಫ್ಲೈನ್ ಆಗಿ ಶುರುವಾಗೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. And I would like to continue in English, as I think a lot of you don't understand pure Kannada. Is that right? Okay. You have been hearing a lot of technical details so far about MSMEs, about startups, and you might be, you've just heard my introduction and you might be wondering, what is she doing here? Okay, I'm at the commercial break. Seriously, I'm a commercial break. Okay, before I start the commercial break routine, I would like to tell one thing. I'm very, very proud to say that till a couple of years back, it was always said, anything India, anything India. Here it is written Bharat. That is the big part of it. Because I love India, say we have learned, we have progressed to saying Mera Bharat Mahan, and today when they are including this as a Bharat project, it makes me feel so proud, because every Indian would love to carry the national flag and go international and be proud of their country. We as kids had dreamt of being a part of Olympics, but God bless, I had the opportunity at the age of 50 to represent India and go international with an Indian national flag. It's then when you know what Bharat means to us by heart. So today, seeing Bharat here, I was sitting there and really, really enjoying the fact that India is evolving and becoming Bharat now. It's becoming Hindustan now. So let's keep it that way. And जो बोलते हैं ना मेरा भारत महान है, it's people like you all who are coming forward and creating the Atmanirbhar thing and starting fresh. And when actually Madam Chaya and Mitesh ji invited me, I was saying, what am I going to talk there? I don't know because I'm not a startup. But sitting there, I realized, oh God, I was also a startup. I'm still a startup. Because I started and launched the first ever largest pageant for married women in Karnataka. And believe me, first 4 years, zero profit. I was always running under loss, and people are saying it's supposed to be a business venture, and why are you under loss? And every time I did the next pageant, it was basically something out of passion, because I wanted to see women come up, get out of their boxes, get out of their homes, and do something out of the box. Get confidence. That was all in my mind. It was never a business venture. God bless, and a lot of things which I'll be sharing in a short while are the reasons why I have started seeing profit. And it's just not financial, it's been a brand name, because if you ever get to see Mrs. India Karnataka, it's a Pratibha Saushimat initiative, which is a brand I have created for myself. So when they invited me to talk today, okay, this was what I got to know, because this was a small journey. I myself went, and even today, I'm learning, because we innovate, we challenge ourselves, we reinvent ourselves. So my audience here, can you tell me how many hours do you spend on your mobiles? Can anybody tell me? How many hours? 4 hours? Yeah. Okay, you ladies, okay, a lot more hours. Frankly speaking, I've seen my own husband with watching the YouTube for more than 10 hours. Okay, because he's retired, okay, that's fine, but a lot of us are on mobiles. The moment we are out of work, we are traveling in a vehicle, we are on our mobiles. And how many of y'all are here on social media? Yeah. Okay. Lot of y'all. Y'all are Insta? Y'all are on FB? Yeah. Now, how much time do you spend on Facebook and Insta? Because he's retired, okay, that's fine, but it's the youngsters. I want to hear from the audience, anybody has a Facebook account, has an Insta account? And how many of y'all are on social media? One? Nice. Yeah. You minimum spend 1 to 2 hours. Now, for your information, how much time do you in the world, per month, an average of FB users are 2 billion. Anybody has a Facebook account, has an Insta account? Hello, yeah. There are 2 billion active users on FB, and don't count the Instagram that is happening. Now, for startup businessmen like y'all, you just think about the old style of advertising that y'all were doing. It is newspaper ads, it's TV ads. Now, as I told you all the commercial break, now comes the commercial break, because this is concerned to advertising your product. Now, you're getting a technical know about of how to start, how to fund it, how to carry it forward. But there's this little bit of hitch that comes, is how do you promote your product and how you exactly sell it. That is where this whole fund of commercial break between programs come in, because that is where you advertise your products, be it B2B or B2C, whatever. It is very important. Now, the whole trend has shifted from the big screen to the smaller and tiny screen, that's your mobile. How many of y'all have seen scrolling through, even when you're watching YouTube videos, you have ads? When you're watching Facebook, you get ads. And how many of you all get, I don't know if you all are there, but you see go out, as you scroll through Facebook or Insta, there's so many ads popping up, and they're so interesting that you want to know more, you click on that. And sometimes, even if you don't want to, you buy the items. After they come home, you repent, I should not have got it, but you ultimately use it. Now, your next platform where you sell your products is on social media. And the way everyone is sitting silent, I have realized one thing is not many people are using that to market your thing. Because tomorrow and today, starting today, tomorrow is your marketing, your base of marketing, your place where you promote your item, your product lies in social media. Because the whole thing is changing. I have seen a lot of this here and I have not much met down, but I have realized there are no digital marketing partners here on board. Are anybody there? Digital marketing, I think the team should get more digital partners and advertising agencies also on board, so there'll be a mutual help between y'all. Everyone cannot make ads. Everyone cannot promote ads. But social media has become so very simple. You don't have to go on Facebook and spend time there. But as a person who is producing something, as a person who is marketing something, you can do something called less what you call income spending marketing there. The amount you spend on marketing on social media is very, very tiny. And if you learn the process, it's even more better. And instant marketing starts on social media. So people who are learning a lot more on how to start up, how to do, just spend a little more time on studying how the social media works, how to create ads on that. If you all have seen certain posts on Facebook or Insta, you'll see boost post is there, it's marketing. You know what, from the rate of 100 rupees onwards, you can start marketing and it really works. I'm a standing example of it. When I did not know how to use Facebook, how to use Insta, all I did was did a self-learning, did the boosting. Though boosting is the most, what you call, non-learned person way of marketing. But it has got me, and as of today I stand, I'm the only pageant in the whole of Karnataka or South India who gets the maximum number of contestants without hammering my head, because it's just the way I promote my posts and videos that I get contestants to come in, and I do it, and I have got national winners, international winners from Karnataka. This is because only of the simple fact that social media exists. Otherwise, I was not in a position to pay humongous amount to do TV ads or newspaper. But watching us grow on social media is when others pick you up. TV media picks me up. Newspaper media has picked me up to talk on this. So it's just, I'm going to end this small thing, but this is just a seed in your head. Social media is your magic weapon out for your sales, be it directly to customers or be it directly to business. Now you might ask me a question, how can I do social media market to a business-to-business transaction? You're not selling to a company. The simple formula is you're selling to the person in the company, and that person is on the mobile watching you. So you can advertise even a B2B on a social media or a business to customers directly. But social media is the incoming advertising forum and place. So if you have not known how to do it, there are simple courses available online. You can Google out, but please start your presence. If you are a company, you need to have an Insta account where you start posting every interesting fact, and just not just sale part of it, but your product revolves around what? What is the mantra behind your product? So I think you start creating, if you watch certain advertisements on women related, they so beautifully, they talk about how women suffer through it, and then in the end we know what product it is. So your product has a story on its own. Your product has an inspiration through which you have started creating that project. So I think somewhere if you create a storyline and start, your presence, your visibility in the market increases a 10 times or 100 times fold, and your sales will replicate the same. So the seed of thought today on this forum is, being on mobile is not all bad, because 100% of the people are on mobile, so why not start marketing through mobile? So hope you'll remember that and start a new venture in your life with that. I would like to end saying thanks so much for calling me on board here. It has been a pleasure hearing others talk too. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. The floor is now open for questions.
Being on mobile is not all bad.
If anyone has any query, you can please ask.
So why not start marketing through mobile? So I hope nobody was sleeping. Start a new venture in your life with that. I would like to
I
end saying
request
thanks so
Sridevi
much for
ma'am to
calling me
kindly
on board
present
here.
the token of
It has been a
appreciation.
pleasure hearing others talk too. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. The floor is a round of applause, please. If anyone has any queries.
For the wonderful and insightful session. I just got to know why I should not spend 3 hours on Instagram and more time on a professional platform, let's say like LinkedIn. But definitely an insightful session.
A round of applause, please.
But definitely a very insightful session on how and why we should use social media to project our businesses there, because yes, a physical event is definitely important, but at the same time being digitally present is even more important, because the digital medium has a greater reach than the physical mode. So thank you very much, ma'am, for highlighting the importance of social media. I'm sure people would have got a wonderful insight on how to use social media better. Now, moving on to the next part of our agenda, I would request the representatives from Opportune Technologies to please come up on stage for their company presentation. Mr. Dhwani Mehta. So thank you very much, ma'am, for yes, sir. Can we have a big round of applause for Opportune Technologies? I'm sure quite a few of you have interacted with them in their stall below. I would hand over the stage to you, sir. From Opportune Technologies to please come up on stage for their company presentation.
Yeah, I know it's already been a long session, so there would be a little tiresome. Will the presentation is on, can I do a small activity of getting people up and down again? Yeah, I think so, if you want to do that till the time this starts. So probably can we stand for 5-10 seconds, clap hands, and again sit down for everybody, so at least we are all awake. Yeah, we can do that. Please. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ganpati is coming here. You spend your Sunday, prestigious Sunday from your family time, me time, maybe whatever, friends. So everybody is here. So thank you for participating here. No. Sure. So that's much more better, right? Better than flex. Meet people in person and network, right? Yeah, we can do that. So we have thumbs up for everybody here. I'm Dhwani Mehta, founder, director, Opportune Technologies. We are an HRMS, HR Tech, payroll software company based out of Mumbai, having presence pan-India. We have been in this business from last 10 years, catering primarily, predominantly to MSMEs and startup associations and companies. The solution has been designed keeping in mind the user experience of SMEs, startups. The data has been populated, predefined in the system, so that it's easy for the SMEs and startups to start using the system day one. And it has been priced to understand their pocket. Okay, because there are automations that are very expensive, they could be sophisticated, but this is a solution which is sophisticated but pocket friendly. And I think so the presentation has also started for me. Thank you so much. Let me walk you through this presentation. So can you go to the first slide, please? So that it's easy for the SMEs and startups to start using the system. So welcome to MSME Startup Forum. Okay, welcome to the association. There are automations that are very expensive. So before coming here, we did some survey. We did a survey with 754 MSMEs and startup to understand where they are in the business. Okay, the survey was done across industries from IT, healthcare, factories, manufacturers, traders, smaller communities from turnover ranging from 2 crores to 50 crores. And I want to show you today what is the observations that has come out from the survey. So before coming here, we did some survey. I want to really understand, is this true or not? And you can raise hands. So most of the time here as an SME or a startup owners, do you spend in sales, marketing, accounts and finance? Can we have a raise of a vote here? Just one guy is spending time in this. Everybody else is, yeah, okay. So most of them has been focusing, 80% time goes there. And then there is all about, inventory, production, and HR admin is something which is the least priority. That does not mean that as an owner you all don't understand the importance, but this always goes as a down priority. Yeah. So what's happening further in that case? If we are putting this in the down priority, So we start coming into a traditional business versus a business which is progressive or startup. What do traditional business looks like? Okay, so we make our HR policies only when there is a compliance problem or there is a ticket raised by a compliance officer, PF is not paid on time or overtime is not being paid properly. We make HR policies only when we have problem versus a startup would create an HR policy when even they have 5 people coming. They don't wait, let's finish the 20 people government rule state rule that okay 20 people have, then we'll look for PF, we'll look for ESIC. So they are progressive in nature. They engage with the people. They are clear in terms of their growth goals. And hence they can communicate this well, and this happens only if they are focusing on human resource development. So that's where there is a differentiator between a traditional business to a startup or a progressive business. Yeah. How automation and where they are using. It's not that you need to use automation extensively from your recruitment to exits, but use automation to at least simple things like biometric attendance, your leave ledgers, leave management, attendance management, payroll, compliance automatic generation of bank statements or PF statement, ESIC statements, which makes your life easy, compliant, and makes the functioning smooth. So you don't have to put time when there is the peak time of your sales. There is always an observation that 5 minutes work generally takes 5 hours because we are not prepared for it, right? And that consumes more time than even your regular activities and productivity. So if this is organized well using a platform, digital platform automation, you can progress faster. Further, there is a clear ROI which has come out from the survey, that if a manufacturing company uses automation, the productivity increases by 12% minimum. If a service industry company uses, it increases by 20%. Same way, the engagement with your people, your employees, okay, increases by 7% in case of a manufacturing company and 25% when it comes to service industry. I don't know, I don't want to put this as an open question here, but please answer one question to yourself whenever you go back home to your office. Does the last guy in your office even know what is your business growth, goal, achievement, and where do you want to go tomorrow? Just ask that question to yourself. I don't want the answer here. I know the answer, okay? So please do that. And if your answer is no, they don't know this, then you should think very seriously as human resource development. You need something in your organization. Right? To yourself whenever you go back home to your So again, is this expensive? No, this is not expensive. People have a notion that it will be very expensive. We don't have people to implement this. How are we going to run this? Change management. Will people accept the new technology? Can they do that? They can do that. It's very easy. If even your lowest labor can go to an ATM and remove that 500 rupees from an ATM, that means they are able to use an app and they can use the technology easily. It's about our mindset as a business owner that they are ready, we are ready to implement it or not. Then it will fall in place. So let's see. What do we get in automation? A lot of things we'll get in here. Just, I'm not reading out, but it's all on the screen there. But yeah, a lot of people can't see that, so let me read out. You get a mobile app, which is Android or iOS. You get the field attendance, people who have, companies who have people on field, they can mark their attendance. Okay, leave management, one-click payroll solution, PF, PT, ESIC standard compliance taken care of. Taxation slabs are predefined. For male, the taxation is different. Female, the taxation is different. Senior citizens, the taxation are different. Statewide, PT taxes are different. Okay, Delhi, they may not have PT. Mumbai have a different PT slab. Bangalore has a different Bengali slab. So all that are pre-populated in system. You don't have to remember. To the extent of minimum wages. I don't know how many people understand, but minimum wages is something you have to mandatorily comply with. So the software comes with a structured process of minimum wages inbuilt into it. You get more things like the ESS portal where the employees can log in and download their pay slips to mark their attendance, reports, MIS, dashboards, reminders, everything. So yeah, what's the price? It's typically priced at 50,000 rupees. But for all the members out here, thanks to the forum and they have supported us, this is at a special discounted price at 36,000 rupees for all members out here. They can evaluate the solution first. they can look at it, they can look at the advantage, and then accordingly decide to go with it or not. So let's connect for HR automation and business growth. We are not talking here of automation of HR, but we are talking here of business growth, and that's the agenda why we are here today. Thank you for being here, listening to me patiently. Thank you, Manoj ji, for giving this opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Dhwani, for that wonderful, wonderful session, especially the energizer at the start of the session. I'm sure all of us woke up from our slumbers. Now I would like to tell Mr. Mitish Khandelwal to hand over a small token of our appreciation to Mr. Dhwani Mehta. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Manoj ji, for giving this opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Maharishi Metallics, may I invite the representatives from Maharishi Metallics to come forward. I'm sure all of us woke up. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome them on stage. I would like to tell Mr. Mitish Khandelwal to hand over a small token of our appreciation to Mr. Dhwani Mehta. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Sponsor, Maharishi Metallics. May I
Good afternoon all.
Representatives
I'm Ganesh Agarwal
Maharishi
from
Metallics to
Phoenix
come forward.
Forge and Maharshi Alloys.
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome them on stage.
Okay. So basically we are a manufacturing firm. Started with trading actually and then got into manufacturing and finally moved on to complete finish of auto parts which we are supplying to major OEMs like Ashok Leyland, VST and many other OEMs like Bosch and all. We have a few open market items also. So now we are looking to expand into the market as our own product. Basically we are a manufacturing. Can you move on to the slide? Started with trading actually. So our trading firm we had started in the early 90s. Finally moved on to and then manufacturing we started we took over a manufacturing firm in the year 2006-07. And 2014 we ventured into the completely finished components. Open market items also. So now we are looking to expand into the market as our own product. You can go. Can you move on? Yeah, 2 years ago we have shifted our facility to Tumkur. And this is the previous slide. Manufacturing we started in the... this is the facility which we have moved to Tumkur 2 years ago. So here we have an installed capacity of almost 800 tons per month. Currently we are running only at around 20%. So this is where we look to expand in future. The next slide. And here we do all our finished machining, which this facility is in Pina. So this also we are expanding rapidly depending on how we are expanding our forging facility. Next slide. These are a few parts which we supply to the OEMs. We are capable of doing even sub-assemblies. Move on to the next. These are some of the open market products which we would like to market in the product. And here we do all our finished machining. Okay, thank you. So this also we are expanding rapidly depending on how we are expanding our forging.
Gentlemen. One of the most awaited sessions of the day today, one of the most awaited, one of the most insightful sessions, which is the lunch break. That's going to happen after 10 minutes. Now I would request you to go around and network with your fellow delegates and fellow members who have come here, and we will break for lunch thereafter and from PazCare. Sir, it's wonderful to have you on board as one of our platinum sponsors. He's one of our earliest platinum sponsors, and the stage is all yours, sir.
Let's have a round of applause.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. I hope you've all had a wonderful lunch and glad that you're all here on a Sunday working towards growing your business, working towards, MSME itself. And we from Pascare came here today with a very clear objective that we wanted to solve the insurance segment for all of you, where you're facing challenges on not on the employee benefit sides, because as a startup you are not looking at a larger number of employees, but you're facing a challenge on the side where you're facing asset challenges. So on that note, if you could move to
From
slide 2, please.
PazCare. Sir, it's wonderful
So
to have
we
you
at
on board
Pascare
as one of our
came up with
platinum
a solution
sponsors.
for today's
He's one
event
of our
directly,
earliest
so that we
platinum
changed our
sponsors,
UIs, we made a lot of
and the stage is all
effort to
yours,
make
sir.
sure that this is a one-stop solution for all your asset and liability issues. So over here we have fires, FLOP, your apart from the health insurance policies which are all available. You can just put in the sum insured that you want to insure yourself or your company for. According to the assets that you have, whether it is for fire assets would be where situationally you're having warehousing, you're having manufacturing, or if you're working out of a small office also, in that note wherever you have any kind of asset that you want to protect, you can go in for a fire and a fire liability product. Together combined it can take care of any natural disaster that can occur to your business. So on that note, if you could move to slide 2 please. Apart from that, we also have directors and liabilities, officers and directors liability policies, which take care in a situation where you've made a business error, you've made a decision error, and it helps you encompass that error out by having a buffer amount as a sum insured from the decision that you've taken. So if we could have all of your businesses insured, I mean, that would be a great thing for the country. That would be a great thing for you as well, because it helps you be at peace of mind that okay, tomorrow if something unforeseen happens, I'm not going to be in that situation where I have to start over from scratch. It's nominal sums that happen for premiums, and they're calculated yearly, of course. And this website itself helps you out to figure out whatever the amount that you want to premium, like insure yourself for, and get the premium across for that. Apart from that, we also have directors and liabilities, officers and directors liability policies, which take care. The later slides just detail more on what type of insurance coverages are being shown on the first page that we come into when you're going to go into our Pascal landing page. And it details more over on how the fire license, your burglary license and theft. So the difference between your burglary and theft would be that burglary would be a situation where you've had a dakati, as the Hindi word goes out. The worst case scenario. But we cover for those insurances as well. And as a registered insurance broker, we are also covering health benefits and all of these commercial license insurance products as well, because it helps you to get a better perspective than going directly to one insurer and them saying that okay, this is what we'll cover. With us, what you're getting is a benefit that okay, we can bifurcate it into different parts where you're getting to see that okay, I want this sort of cover, the latest slides, and it'll help me get it at a much better rate than anything else in the market, because with us the site always keeps updating on the price as well, and it helps you attain a better pricing for your insurance all over. So the difference between your burglary and theft would be that burglary, group health insurance, and we've given a few indicative coverages and complementary add-ons as well. This just barely reflects on what are the benefits that are there if you're working with us for your employees. But as a forum, I understand from the forum's perspective, the focus is more on the liability policies, because it helps you to get a better perspective. So commercial general liability, directors and workmen, all of these we can discuss further more in detail. Post lunch, I don't want to go into a longer presentation and segregate it out. If we could have you come to our stalls, we were there in the first floor. please come and visit us. Let's have an open discussion. Hopefully we can take this forward on both our business ends. Thank you.
And it helps you attain a better pricing for your insurance all over.
Thank you so much for that presentation. I'm sure all of you over here would love to have some sort of insurance for your needs, health, fire, life, etc., etc. Please do get in touch with our platinum sponsor, Pascare. And now I would request our Bangalore president, Devi Patil, to hand over a token of our appreciation. Please, can we have a big round of applause for them? Thank you so much, sir, for being a partner for our event. Next, I would like to call upon Mr. Amjad Ali, representative from ICA, for his company presentation. Thank you once again for coming on board.
Please come and visit us. Let's have an open discussion. Hopefully
Thank you, one and all. Very firstly, it was really a great moment to be here. Be it on Sunday, a lot of things has been done.
Thank you so much
and very
for
good
that
lunch
presentation.
We had.
I'm sure all of you over here would love to have some sort of insurance for your needs, health, fire, life,
all right.
etc., etc.
So we are gonna go.
Sponsor,
the very first thing which I wanted to say over here is we came across a lot of
our Bangalore president,
a lot of things we happened to
Devi
discuss.
Patil,
We were more focusing on
our
things which is gonna be a business.
Please, can we have a big round of applause for them?
How we are gonna make business out of it. So there
Thank
is
you so
something
much, sir,
called
for
a
being
key
a partner
thing
for our
which
event.
is required for every business. Be it
Next,
anything, even
I
if
would
it's
like to
gonna
call
be the
upon
referral, it's going to be something which
Mr.
is
Amjad
very
Ali,
much required. Can
representative
anybody
from
answer from
ICA
here? From the
for
audience
his
side.
company presentation. Thank you once again for coming on board.
All right. The question again. The question is there is something which is required. A vital role.
It was a
It plays a vital role in anyone's business. If somebody is grown or somebody is starting up or whatever you do, without this, I believe, I'm sure you also will believe the moment you get to know, this is not possible. The business is not possible.
So we are gonna
even for networking you need
the
it.
very first thing which I wanted to say over here is
Wonderful.
we came across
Let's
a lot
applause
of
for ourselves.
presentation over here, a lot of things we happened
So
to discuss.
it is
We were more
people.
focusing on
Without a
things
people,
which is gonna
let it be how
business,
advanced
which
the
is gonna be
technology
how we are
comes
gonna
up.
network,
Let
how
it
we
be
are
how
gonna make business
high
out.
level, maybe
So there is something called
maybe
a
next
key
5 years,
thing
10 years,
which is required
how
for
much ever
every
years it
business.
goes. The
Be
very
it
best thing
anything,
which we
even
needed
if
is
it's gonna be the
human
referral,
touch.
it's gonna be something which
Without
is very
manpower,
much required.
without
Can
you,
anybody answer
me,
from here?
nothing.
From the
We run
audience
technology.
side.
Technology doesn't run us. So let me start with a program which
All right, the
we
question
are
again,
happy to
the
announce.
question
It's
is
called
there is
NAPS, which
something
is
which
known
is
as
required.
National Apprenticeship
A vital role
program scheme.
and
This
it plays a
particular
vital
program
role
has
in
come
anyone's
in
business.
everywhere
If
in
somebody
everywhere
is
in
grown
India on
or
Act
somebody is starting
1961.
up or
What is
whatever you
this
do.
NAPS?
Without
A lot of
this,
people say, because most
I
of the people
believe,
when we
I'm
say
sure
NAPS, it's
you
like about
also
sleeping.
will believe it the moment you get to know.
It is NAPS.
This is not
So
possible.
here NAPS
The
is the
business is not
a kind of a
Even for
product
networking
which
we
is
need
a win-win product which has come to India.
Wonderful.
The
Let's
government has
applause for
introduced this
ourselves.
to all of us,
So it is
especially
like,
for the people who are
without a people,
holding a business,
let it be how
and
advanced
the people who are
technology
willing to
comes
go
up.
and get into
Let
the
it be
job,
how
maybe as a
high
training.
level,
So
maybe,
how is it benefited?
maybe next 5 years, 10 years,
I'm very
how much
bad
ever
about
years it goes.
getting into
The
a
very best thing
detailed
which we need
PPT.
is
I'll make it
human
very
touch.
short so that it will be useful for
Without
you as well as
manpower,
for me.
without
However,
you,
the
me,
PPT, if you want, you can really take
we
it
run
from-
technology.
Shridevi,
Technology
can you help?
doesn't run us.
All right.
So
The
let me start with
Shridevi
a
ma'am will
program
help
which,
you out with
we are
PPT
happy
if
to
you want.
announce.
I'll just
It's
go
called
with
NAPS, which is
very
known as
nutshell points
National
over here.
Apprenticeship,
The very important
program
thing is
scheme.
every company
This
needs
particular
manpower.
program has
Okay,
come
every company
in everywhere-
today, if
in
we go to
everywhere in
any
India
company, if we go
on
and ask
Act
how many manpower you
1961.
have,
What
mostly
is
we
this
people
NAPS?
think about
Lot of people say
government
because
का बंदा
most
होगा
of the
भाई,
people when
ज़्यादा
we say
number
NAPS,
मत
it's
बताओ,
like about
कम number
sleeping.
बताओ. We have
It
only
is
10
NAPS.
employees.
So
Even though if
here
he's having 40
NAPS is
employees,
the,
he will not tell 40 employees.
A kind of a
So the
product
problem
which
over
is
here
a
is we try to
win-win
hide
product
from
which
the
has come to
government.
India.
Wherein government is
The
coming
government
and
has
extending
introduced
hands
this
saying that
to all
don't
of
worry,
us,
we are there for you.
especially
So
for
the
the people
NAPS
who
program
are,
is, like if
holding
at
a
all you are
business
having say about
and the
100
people who are
employees,
willing to go and get into the job.
15%
as a
of these
training.
100 employees
So how is it
can be
benefited?
registered under NAPS.
I'm very
If you
bad
register
about,
under
getting
NAPS,
into a
government is giving you
detailed
two
PPT.
benefits
I'll make
over
it
here.
very short.
Number
so
one,
that it will be useful for you as
you
well as
are
for me.
not
However,
liable
the
to
PPT,
pay
if you
PF,
want, you can really
ESI,
take it from
and other union labor law, you're not going to
Sridevi
get
ma'am
into
will
anything,
help
any
you
of
out
this.
with PPT if you want.
And
I'll just go
the
with
very second thing is
very nutshell
every
points over
businessman wants it
here. The very important
incoming.
thing is every company
So
needs
the fund
manpower.
of rupees 1,500
Okay, every company
rupees will
today,
be
if we go to any company,
dedicatedly
if we go
come
and ask
to
how
your
many
account
manpower you
month
have,
on month
mostly we people
till the time the
think about
person is associated
government
with
का
you
बंदा होगा भाई,
as a
ज़्यादा
NAPS
number मत
candidate.
बताओ, कम number बताओ.
So this is all
We have
about
only 10
NAPS.
employees.
If
Even
you
though if he's
have
having 40
100
employees, he will
people
not tell
under
40
NAPS, you
So the
are
problem
going to
over
make
here
it
is we
up
try to
not
hide
less
from
than
the
36
government,
lakhs per
wherein
annum,
government is coming
which is
and
going to help
extending
you
hand
to
saying
make
that
your
don't
next
worry,
source
we are
of
there for you.
like
So the
employability,
NAPS
where you can
program is,
recruit
you
more
know, like
people
if
and
at all
make
you are
your
having, say, about
expansion of
100
your unit.
employees,
So this is all about
15%
NAPS.
of
We
these
will
100
we will also
employees
we have a
can be
stall over
registered
here.
under NAPS.
I would request you to please
If you
step into
register
our
under
stall.
NAPS,
We will be giving
government
you
is
the
giving you
calculator
two
which will help
benefits
you to
over here.
understand
Number
according
one,
to your manpower,
you
the
are
support whatever
not
you
liable
have,
to pay
you will be able to
PF,
calculate how much you're going to get
and
benefit out of
other
it. Number
union
one.
labor law.
Number two, when I
you're
say
not gonna get
ICA,
into anything,
ICA
any of
has
this.
its presence in 21
And
state
the very second
across
thing is
nation,
every
and we
businessman
have
wants
almost
it
130
incoming.
uh,
So the fund of rupees
branches across
1,500
India,
rupees will be
and we
dedicatedly
also
come to your account
associate partner of
month on month
NSDC,
till the time
National
the
Skill
person is
Development
associated with
Corporation,
you as a
and
NAPS candidate.
we also support
So this
people
is
for
all about NAPS.
manpower.
If
If
you
at all we
have
have
100
if at
people
all you have
under
any
NAPS,
requirement of
you
manpower,
are gonna
you can
make
always
it up not less than
knock our
36
door.
lakhs
We are
per
there to
annum,
help you out
which
with
is
all
gonna help you
one
to
stop solution
make
with your
next source
manpower,
of,
be it
like,
training,
employability,
placement,
where you can
and
recruit more people and
support
make
like
your
retention.
expansion
When
of
we
your
talk about
unit.
retention
So this
is
is
the
all
one of
about
the
NAPS.
major
We
challenge
will also,
in today's
we have
world
a
we are
stall
facing.
over here. I would
We
request
have
you to please
people,
step into our
but
stall. We
attrition
will
is
be
high.
giving you the calculator which will
Every
help you
month,
to
I
understand
have been to a couple of
according to
companies
your
where I got to know,
manpower,
like,
the
not
support,
less
whatever
than
you have,
15 to
you will be
20%
able to
the
calculate
attrition
how much
goes
you're
on.
going to get benefit out of it.
So
Number
there is
one.
a solution where we
Number
can
two,
make
when I say
attrition
has
solution
its
where
presence in
retain them without
21
making them go out of your company.
across
At
nation,
least for next
and we have
36
almost
months.
130
So to get to know more about this, please reach us.
branches across India.
Can you just go
And
to the
we-
slide where
we
you have
also,
my contact details? This
associate
is my contact
partner of
details. People who
NSDC,
want, you can take a snapshot
National
of
Skill
it.
Development
Otherwise, we have a stall. You can pick
And
up our details
we
over there.
also
If
support
you have any
people
queries,
for,
please shoot up so that I can
manpower.
answer your
If at all
questions.
if at all you have any requirement of manpower, you can always knock out.
So I believe there is no
to help
questions.
you out with all one-stop solution with your manpower, be it training,
Certainly, sir, I will do that.
placement, and
NAPS is
support
permitting
like
you to
retention.
have
When we
15%
talk about
of your total
retention
employee
is the
under
one of the major
NAPS.
challenge
So
in today's
here
world we are
the
facing.
three things which I wanted to tell
We
you.
have
Number one, if
people,
at all you are
but
having
attrition
below
is
4,
high.
you're not
Every
eligible.
month, I
If
have
you are
been to
having
couple
up
of
to
companies
30,
where I got to
you
know,
are
like,
eligible.
not
It
less
is
than
again optional.
15 to
You can
20%
and
the
you may or
attrition
you may
goes on.
not.
So
If
there
you
is a
are
solution
having
where we
above
can make
30, it is
attrition-
mandate.
attrition solution
And
where
when I say
retain them
mandate, it's
without
a
making
Act
them go out of your
1961 mandate,
at least
which is
for next 36 months.
definitely yes.
So
If at all
to
we
get
fail
know
to
more
go
about this,
abide by
please
the
reach
law,
us.
there will be
I
definitely a
go
huge
to the
penalty.
slide where you have my
So
contact details.
yes, sir.
This is my contact details. People who want, you can take a snapshot of it. Otherwise,
I'll come to
we
that
have
point.
a stall.
So
You can
we
pick up
are
our
a
details over there.
TPA,
If
which
you have
we,
any
we
queries, please
I
shoot up
abbreviate
so
this
that I can
TPA as
answer your questions.
third-party aggregator, and we are registered with NAPS, and we have been
So I believe
assigned
there
with
is
this
no
work,
questions.
and we are implementing for the government. Any more questions?
Certainly, sir. I will do that. NAPS is permitting you to have 15%
We take care of
your
entire
total
compliances.
employee under
We do
NAPS.
end-to-end compliances.
So here,
from the
three
step
things
1
which
of
I wanted to tell
registration
you. Number one,
till the
if
time
at
the
all you are
fund
having
comes to
below
your account,
4,
we take
you're
care
not
of it.
eligible. If you are having up
Of
to
course,
30,
we do charge
you
for
are
it.
eligible.
We can have a
It is
detailed
again
discussion.
optional.
Maybe
You
like
can
once
and
you reach
you
up,
may or you
we
may
can
not.
send you the proposal and we
If
can have a
you
look on
are
that.
having above 30,
My
it is
pleasure.
mandate.
Any more questions?
And when I say mandate, it's an Act
Thank you so much.
1961 mandate,
Have a good day.
which is definitely yes. If at all we fail to go abide by the law,
Thank you so much,
there
Mr.
will be
Amin,
definitely
for
a
that
huge
wonderful
penalty.
presentation. I would
So-
now request
Yes, sir.
Mr. Venugopal, our state
So we are
Secretary
a
Treasurer,
TPA,
to hand over a
which we
small
as,
token of our
implemented
appreciation
TPA as the
to
third
Mr.
party
Ali from
aggregator.
ICA.
And we are,
Can we have a big
registered
round of
with,
applause,
NAS,
please?
And we have been assigned with this work, and we are implementing it for the government.
Any more questions?
We take care of entire compliance. We do
Now,
end-to-end
we are moving to a
compliances
very rather
from the
interesting
step
session,
one of
wherein
registration till the time the fund
we are going
comes
to have a
your account,
company
we take care
presentation,
of it.
but that's a company presentation with a little bit of a difference, because that is actually quite related to the next technical session. And we have a power-packed lineup in that panel discussion. That's technical session number 3. So without further ado, I would like to invite on stage Mr. Vinay Dora, the CEO of Crowd Product, our online streaming partner for the event. They have been doing a wonderful job in bringing Prarambha 2022 live to audiences on a national, not just a national, but at a global level. To Mr. Ali from ICA. Thank you. Can we have a big round of applause, please?
Thank you, Mridul, Geeta ma'am, and many others for supporting us. So, how many of you feel in the past you've attended a lot of events and it could have been more productive for what you're doing? You know, you could have got more leads, you could have got more connects.
Now, we are
raise of
moving
hands.
to a very rather interesting session.
Yeah, so I see a lot of you feel that you
we are
have
going to
got
have a
much
company
more from your
presentation,
event
but
engagement.
that's a company presentation
So
with a
at
little
Crowd
bit of a
Product, what we
difference,
do is we
because
work
that is
with
actually
large
quite
organizations,
related to the next
the Ties of
technical
the world,
session.
the NASCOMs, and all the other organizations. We help them deliver outcomes for all the stakeholders
So
involved.
without further ado, I would like to
from
invite on
partners,
stage Mr.
from
Vinay Dora,
leaders to
the
all of them,
CEO
right?
of
So how do we
Crowd
do it?
Product, our
Right?
online
We start
streaming
involving
partner
with them
for the event. They have
throughout
been
the
doing
journey
a
of the event.
wonderful job in
Pre-event,
bringing Prarambha
during event,
2022
and even
live
post-event.
to
The same experience that
audiences
you've had
on a
over here
national, not just
can
a
be
national,
replicated
but
on an
at a
easy to
global
use like a
level. Over to you,
WhatsApp
Vinay.
solution on your phone. You don't need to download any sort of app or nothing is needed. You know? So what we realize is you have to go to where your audience is, where your crowd is. Right, so we ensure that our solution, an event solution, is available on your WhatsApp, on your emails, wherever you want to view it. Right, so one specific use case we have here, especially with startups and MSMEs, right? You need to stand out from the crowd. So what we help many of these startups and MSMEs is we help you create your own thought leadership and webinar sessions that you can showcase to the world, right? Short videos and events where you talk about your product, and through that there are call to actions that tells you that are you interested in purchasing our product? Are you interested in knowing more about us? So today's session has been covered from the solution. Post the session with the team, we'll share the entire link where you could see the live sessions and many of the partners, sponsors, leaders who want call to actions, whether it's membership for the forum, whether it's sales leads for the startups and MSMEs who are part of this, or whether you want any other outcomes from your event. In fact, today's session, we were able to crowdsource a lot of questions and inputs from the virtual audience. And a couple of questions that we have for the next moderator, Ms. Geeta, is two questions that I'd like to pose here. One is, how different are US startups to Indian startups? So Geeta ma'am has spent 25 years in the US, Boston, so that's one question. The other question that we have is, how do we collaborate even better? You know, how can the leaders, smaller companies, associations collaborate even better? So with that, I would like to say thank you for your time and look forward to engaging with you even more. Thank you. Here are my contact details, you'll find it over there.
Where you could see the live sessions and many of the partners, sponsors, leaders who want call to actions, whether it's membership for the forum, whether it's sales leads for
Thank
the
you so much, Vinay. I
startups
think
and
right after our second technical speaker, Ms. Pratibha, spoke on the importance of social media and online presence. I think you come as a refreshing breather for and to encourage most of us entrepreneurs and MSMEs to take to the online platform. And for further details, please do reach out to Vinay Dora for further details about what Crowd Product does as a company. I think their work is really amazing. I would now request our State President, Chaya Gandhi Madam ji, to give over a small token of our appreciation for coming on board as the official streaming partner of our event.
and look forward to engaging with you even more. Thank you. Here are my contact details, you'll find it
Thank you. Over to you, Uttunga, for the next part of the agenda. Thank you so much, Vinay. I think right after our second technical speaker, Ms. Pratibha, spoke on the importance of social media and online presence. I think you come
I
as
call
as a
Ms. Geeta
refreshing
Ramamurthy
breather
to begin
for-
the
and
panel
to
discussion.
encourage
We are very
most of
glad
us
to have you with us
entrepreneurs
now.
and
Over to
MSMEs
you.
to take to the online platform. And for further details, please do reach out to Vinay Dora. Can we have a big round of applause for Madam Geeta Ramamurthy? She is one of our strongest of supporters, and she was the first platinum sponsor for Prarambha 2022. The first person to show any sort of support for our event. For coming on board. I would request Geeta Ramamurthy to please talk about her company, about what she does, because her presentation was scheduled in the morning, but unfortunately she couldn't make it. So right now would be a good time, ma'am.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome all of you to this panel discussion today. And we are going to be talking about how entrepreneurship or entrepreneurs can blend
the panel
with
discussion.
business
We are
people.
very glad to have you with us, ma'am. Over to you.
And then I'll go sit. So I'm going to
Can we
start
have a
with a
big
couple
round of applause for
stories.
Madam Geeta
He mentioned
Ramamurthy?
about the
She is one
organization
of our
called TIE,
strongest of
TIE,
supporters,
and that
she's-
stands for
she was
the
first platinum
Indus
sponsor
entrepreneurs.
for Prarambha 2020.
The word
The
Indus
first person to
is a
show
combination
any
of
sort
India
of
and
support
US.
for our event.
So how did this all begin?
I
Is
would
in
request Geeta Ramamurthy to
1993 time frame.
please talk about
There
her
were
company,
three
about what she does, because
businessmen,
her
entrepreneurs,
presentation was scheduled in the
who
morning,
were
but
waiting in
unfortunately she couldn't
Silicon
make it. So
Valley
right now would be
to
a good
receive
time.
a dignitary from India.
Good afternoon, everybody.
And so they found out that the flight is delayed, and this gentleman is coming about an hour later to meet to land in the city.
Entrepreneurs blend.
So these three guys said, "Hey, let's all go have a cup of tea, and we will meet each other. We'll talk about what we all do." So when they sat for the tea meeting,
he mentioned about the
they
organization
realized, they
called
introduced
TIE,
themselves, they realized they were all businessmen,
and
very
that stands
successful
for the
in the
Indus
US and
entrepreneurs. The word
abroad
Indus
also.
is a combination
But
of India and US.
one common
So
thing is
how
they
did
did not
this
know
all
each other.
begin?
They
Is
just
in
came to this
1993
coffee meeting,
time frame.
I mean this
there were
airport,
three,
to meet a common friend who is a dignitary.
entrepreneurs,
Then
who were
light
waiting
bulb,
in,
you know,
Silicon Valley
they thought that
to
you know,
receive
we
a
need to
dignitary
do something
from
about
India.
this. We are all living in
And,
the
so
same
they,
city
they found
and
out that
having
the
very
flight
very
is delayed
successful
and these
businesses,
this
but we
gentleman is
absolutely
coming
don't know
about
each other.
an hour later.
So
to meet,
then they
to
decided
land
that
in
why
the
don't
city.
we start an organization?
So these three guys
and
said, "Hey, let's all
organization of
go have a cup
businessmen
of
who
tea
are
and
living
we will,
in.
we
It started
will
out by
meet each other, we'll talk
invite
about what
people
we
who are
all
living
do."
in the United
So
States.
when they
and
sat for
then
the
they
tea meeting,
ended up calling it as TIE
they realized,
organization.
they introduced themselves,
And
they
the
realized they were
second
all
they
businessmen,
opened up a
very
chapter in
successful
Silicon Valley.
in the US,
The very first
and,
chapter, about
abroad
1994,
also.
95 time frame.
But
And the second
common
chapter
thing
was
is they
started
did
in
not know
Boston.
each other.
They
They just
because
came to
the
this coffee
gentleman by
meeting,
name
I
Dr.
mean,
Guru
this
Raj
airport
Deshpande,
to
we all
meet
call
a
him
common
Desh.
friend who
He's
is
a
a
legend in the
dignitary.
US. He's
Then
actually a
light bulb,
Bangalore man,
you know, they
and
they thought
he
that,
his
you know, we
parents
need
are
to
living in
do
Hubli.
something
I'm
about
sure you
this.
must have
We are all
heard
living
about
in,
the Deshpande
the
Foundation
same
in
city
Hubli, doing a
and,
lot of work,
having
right?
very, very
So he
successful
lives in
businesses, but we
Boston for
absolutely
many
don't know
many
each
years,
other.
and he's a legend there.
So,
He
then
was
they
invited
decided
to
that
attend
why
one of
don't
these
we
meetings,
start an
and then he
organization
said,
and,
gentlemen, there's
organization
no
of
point in just
businessmen
keeping
who
it
are
in Silicon
living
Valley.
in-
You need
it
to
started
open up
out by,
offices across the
invite
country
people
to
who are
start
living
with.
in the United
So,
States.
as to set an
And,
example,
then
he
they
brought the idea
ended
to
up calling
Boston,
it as TIE
and
organization.
he opened up an
And
office
the
in Boston.
second, they
and
opened up a
in
chapter
Boston,
in Silicon Valley.
He hired
The very
me
first
as
chapter,
the executive
about
director of the
1994,
TIE
95
Bo-
time frame.
Boston chapter
And the
in
second chapter was
1998.
started in
So
Boston,
after that,
because
I
the
had no
gentleman
idea
by
about
name Dr.
entrepreneurship
Guru Raj
or
Deshpande,
what
we
entrepreneurs
all
do.
call him Desh.
And I
He's a
asked him,
legend in the
Desh, what
US.
do you want me to
He's
do? And he
actually a
just said,
Bangalore
just
man.
open up an office and get going.
His parents are living in
So we will
Hubli.
all
I'm sure
support
you
you.
must have
And that's
heard
how
about
we
the
started.
Deshpande
And
Foundation
because
in
we are the
Hubli
early
doing a lot of
starters
work, right?
in the
So he
ecosystem,
lives in,
today,
Boston for
what
many,
is
many
TIE
years,
ecosystem?
and he's a
We
legend
have
there.
70
So he
offices in
was
12
invited to
countries
attend one of
and
these
4
meetings.
continents.
And then he
It's
said,
the largest
uh,
entrepreneur
gentlemen,
organization
there's no point
in the
just
world.
keeping it in Silicon Valley. You need to
So
open up offices
anybody who
across the country
listens to
start
these
with.
3
So as to
words,
set an
TIE,
example, he
they know
brought the
what we
idea to
are,
Boston,
right? And
and,
so I was with
he opened up an
TIE
office in Boston.
till about
And, in
2012.
Boston,
then I moved out
he
because
hired me
we had
as the
organized
executive
two.
director
This
of
is
the
how
Thai
things happen.
Boston chapter
We are
in
meeting a need
1998.
of somebody
So
else in
after
another
that,
world,
I
and
had no
that's
idea
how the
about
business collaboration
entrepreneurship
happens.
or what
So
entrepreneurs
the
do.
Bangalore
And, I asked him,
people
"Desh, what do you want
requested
me to
us
do?" And
to
he just said,
organize
"Just
a
open up an
venture
office
capital
and get
delegation
going."
trip to India
So
because
we will all
they
support
wanted to
you.
invite
That's
all
how
of the
we
venture
started.
capitalists from
And
US
because we
to
are
come
the
to
early
India
starters
and open
in
up
the
their
ecosystem.
offices or support Indians
Today,
by funding
what is Thai
Indian
ecosystem?
companies.
We have
So
70
I
offices
led
in 12
two
countries
such
and 4
events, one in
continents.
2004
It's the
and another
largest
one in
entrepreneur organization
2007
in the
I think.
world.
Yeah. We
So
brought 30
anybody
venture
who,
capitals
listens to
and we
these,
visited
three,
four
words,
cities in this
Thai,
country.
they
One
know
is
what we are,
Bangalore, of
right?
course,
And
Thai
so
Bangalore.
I was
And
with
the other one is Thai Delhi. And the
till
third
about
one is Hyderabad and
2012.
Mumbai.
Then I moved
So we
out
gave an
because
exposure
we
to these
had
venture
organized
capitalists,
two-
what
this
is
how
going on in
things
India,
happen.
and how
we
they
are
can
meeting a
get
need
involved and
of
support.
somebody else in
And
another world. And
I'll tell
that's
you
how the
one
business collaboration
inspirational
happens. So
happening
the
that happened
Bangalore
here
people
is in
requested us
2004,
to
the Delhi
organize a
chapter
venture
organized an
capital
event
delegation trip to
in
India.
Rashtrapati
Because
Bhavan
they
in
wanted to
Delhi.
invite all the venture capitalists from
We had a
US
tea
to come
reception
to
by
India
then
and open up
President
their
of India,
offices or support
Dr.
Indians
late
by
Dr.
funding
Abdul Kalam.
Indian companies.
So all
I
these venture
led
capitalists, they
two
sat
such
in front of him,
events,
about
one in
35 of
2004
them.
and another
And
one
the
in
first question they had was,
2007, I think.
Dr. Kalam and Mr. President,
We brought
we are
30
all
venture
venture capitalists. We
we
manage
visited
billions and
4
billions of
cities
dollars
in this country.
around the world
One
and
is,
US around the world.
Bangalore, of
What
course,
can we
Thai
do for
Bangalore.
India?
The other one is Thai
His
Delhi,
answer was
and the
very,
third
very
one is
simple.
Hyderabad and
Gentlemen,
Mumbai.
we don't need
So
your
we
money.
gave an exposure to these
You
venture
can,
capitalists.
what you have,
What
we
is
don't
going on
have,
in
is
India
the expertise.
and
how
they
to
can
start a
get
company,
involved
how
and
to
support.
build it all the way up to
And,
investment, and how do you
I'll
help
tell
the
you
companies
one
where you invest
inspirational,
and take them and
happening
make them
that happened
unicorns.
here is in
You need to come
2004,
here. He didn't
the
say come
Delhi
and open up
chapter
your office.
organized
He
an
said
event
we will invite
in,
you.
uh,
You come
Rashtrapati
here
Bhavan
and you train
in,
our
Delhi.
people to become better.
We had a tea reception
Isn't that so
by
humble?
then
And
President of
these
India,
guys
Dr.
who were
late
with me
Dr. Abdul
from
Kalam.
Boston were all
So all these venture
surprised and
capitalists,
they were
sat
floored.
in front
And they
of
said,
him,
"Oh
about
my
35
God, you know,
of
this
them.
is amazing."
And the first question they had
so
was,
they all went back.
Dr.
Many
Kalam
of them
and Mr.
opened up
President,
offices
we
in
are all
India.
venture capitalists.
Sequoia
We
Capital,
manage billions
Matrix
and billions
Partners,
of dollars
Bessemer
around the
Ventures,
world, and
all
US
these
around the
companies,
world. What can
Kalari
we do
Capital
for
here
India?
in Bangalore.
His
Vanikola
answer
is
was
also
very,
a
very
very,
simple.
very,
Gentlemen,
very
we don't
long-term
need
Thai
your money.
member. So she opened up an
You
office
can-
here.
what you
so
have, we
all
don't
these
have
offices
is
were
the
open
expertise.
here, and you
How
can
to start a company,
learn
how
from
to
your
build it, all
networks
the way up to
that
investment,
Sequoia
and
is
how do
making
you help the
huge
companies where you
investments
invest
in
and
Indian
take them
startups.
and make them unicorns.
That is the power of
You
Thai.
need to come here. He didn't say
So
come and open
we
up your
invite
office. He
people
said, we
and
will invite
we,
you. You
give
come
them
here and
the
you
opportunity
train our people.
and they
become
take it
better.
forward to the next level.
Isn't that so humble?
So that is what
And,
they do.
these,
Then
guys
what is
who were
Giga,
with me,
my
from
company
Boston,
doing
were all
is when I was
surprised and they were floored.
touring all
And they
these
said, "Oh my
chapters with
God,
the
you know,
venture
this is
capitalists,
amazing."
we
So,
I
so they all
learned a
went
couple
back.
of things
Many
that
of
are
them opened
huge
up
gaps
offices
in this
in
country.
India.
One
Sequoia
is the
Capital,
corporate skills
Matrix
training.
Partners,
And
Bessemer
the people who are
Ventures, all
corporates,
these companies,
you
Kalari
know,
Capital here in
they
Bangalore,
they need
Vanikola is, also a very,
consistent
very, very
learning
long-term
to
Thai member.
to do
So
their
she
not
opened
only
up
to
an
do
office
their
here.
job better, but
So all
also
these
maybe
offices
look
were
at other
opened
opportunities
here,
where they
and
can
you
grow
can-
in these
you can
companies.
learn from
Very
your
important.
networks
So we
that
we
Sequoia
wanted
is
to do
making
that kind of
huge
training,
investments
and we wanted wanted to look at the startup ecosystem in Boston. I'm sorry, in Bangalore as well as in Boston. So we came here to support the startups through advice, guidance, mentoring, and funding. So in the past 2 years, and believe it or not, somebody asked me today, what is your team size in the office? I said only 6 people. And then how do you provide these kind of services across, across the country and across the world? It's all through partners. Corporate skills we have experts who are our consulting partners. We connect them to those people, and they provide the services, and we benefit the entrepreneurs
to do
and
their,
the,
not only
and
to
the,
do their
and
job
the people
better,
who
but
come
also
to us for support.
maybe look at other opportunities where
So
they can grow
Giga
in these
provides
companies.
first
Very important.
mentoring,
So we
and also we have
wanted to
co-work
do
space.
that kind of
We
training.
provide
And we wanted to
affordable
look at the
co-work
startup
space.
ecosystem
Here
in
we have
Boston.
about
I'm sorry, in
6
Bangalore as well as in Boston.
co-work
So
spaces, and
we
we
came
have about
here
250
to
entrepreneurs who
support the
take
startups,
space here
through
in
advice,
Bangalore,
guidance,
and
mentoring,
another
and
200 people in
So in the
US.
past
So that's
2
where we
years,
start.
and
Then afterwards we
believe it or
don't leave
not,
the entrepreneurs or
somebody asked me
themselves.
today, what is
We
your team
handhold
size
them, guide them,
in-
mentor
in the
them,
office?
and then
I said only
make
6
them
people.
successful.
And then how do
all
you
the way up to
provide these
funding?
kind of
In the
services
past
across,
2 years, we have
across the
mentored
country and
1,000
across the world?
startups,
It's
and we
all
have
through
given,
partners.
we have created funding
experts who are
opportunities
our
for about
consulting
100 plus
partners.
people.
We
So
connect
that's
them to
basically
those
what
people,
Giga does.
and they
And I'm very
provide
much
the
involved in the
services,
Thai ecosystem
and
in
we
Bangalore.
benefit
I sit
the
on the governing
entrepreneurs
board, and
and
also
the-
I'm a charter
and the-
member
and the
here.
people who come
And
to us for
because of
support.
that, and I chair a lot
So
of
Giga
sessions
provides
in Bangalore.
first
Ms.
mentoring,
Chaya might be happy to
and
know
also
that
we have
I'm a
co-work
chair
space.
of the
We
Thai
provide,
women
affordable co-work
entrepreneurs.
space. Here we have about
So we mentor women entrepreneurs of all
co-work
levels.
spaces.
And
And
we are the number one chapter in the world to get the highest
um,
number of
here
women
in
entrepreneurs
Bangalore,
participating in this
and
program.
another 200 people in
So-
US. So that's where we
So
start.
wherever we
Then
go, we
afterwards
try
don't
to
leave the
make a
entrepreneurs or
difference.
themselves.
So now,
We
without
handhold
much
them, guide them,
ado,
mentor them,
I would
and
like
then make them
Mridul to
successful.
invite
And all the way up to
his
funding.
our
In the
panelists,
past
and we
2
have a very
years, we have
exciting
mentored
discussion
1,000 startups,
with these
and
people.
we have given,
So very very
we have
happy to meet
created
them.
funding
Thank you
opportunities
so
for
much.
about 100 plus people. So that's basically what Giga does. And I'm very much involved in the Thai ecosystem in Bangalore. I sit on the
I would
governing
now
board,
request
and also
Uttunga
I'm a
to
charter member
introduce
here.
Mr.
And
Mukund Murthy.
because of that, and I chair a lot of sessions in Bangalore. Ms. Chaya might be happy to know that I'm a chair of the Thai women entrepreneurs. Yeah. So we mentor women entrepreneurs of all levels, and we are the number one chapter in the world to get the highest number of women entrepreneurs participating in this program. So wherever we go,
Mr.
we try
Mukund
to
Murthy,
make a
Country Head of
difference.
Oracle
So now,
Consulting
without
India.
much ado,
Mukund, a
I
proponent
would
of
like,
design thinking, is
Mridul
the
to
head of
invite,
India Consulting. He has
our
over
panelists,
27
and we
years
have a
of
very
professional
exciting
experience,
discussion,
including
with,
22
these
years
people.
in various
So
roles
very,
at
very
Oracle
happy to meet them.
Consulting.
Thank
He
you
has
so
played diverse roles like solution architect, project director, industry manager, innovation, and COE head and practice head. His expertise includes sales, business development, managing and implementing complex projects right from inception to execution, managing team and growing businesses, and turning around groups and divisions. A highly customer centric person who is widely traveled across EMEA, APAC, and LAD. He has managed teams across both application and technology domains, working closely across different LOBs within India. Oracle, a true follower of collaboration and partnership. At Oracle, he has set up multiple COE, namely cloud integration, mobile, e-governance, GFMIS, currency conversions, to name a few. He has extensive experience in the area of finance, business development, people and project management in various industries like public sector, education, banking, and manufacturing, where he has leveraged numerous Oracle technology solutions. He has been instrumental in introducing many high revenue generating services and solutions for Oracle Consulting. He is known as a GFMIS, Government Financial Management expert, having been part of application and winning and delivering many multi-million dollar projects across many countries and worked closely with collaboration World Bank advisors. He is not new to India region and has been associated in past in settling up the e-government COE and instrumental in the recent cloud wins in regions like Airtel, Piramal, ICICI, Axis Bank, AUF, to name a few. Mukund believes in living life to the fullest with a positive frame of mind and building relationships. Hence, his passions include movies, including producing and directing an English film titled Boomerang, cooking, traveling, running, and recently doing stand-up comedy gigs, blame it on midlife crisis. His life story is featured in a book called Turning Points, written by prolific author Amita Bajpai. We welcome you, sir, many countries and worked closely with
Can we have a big round of
World
applause,
Bank
please?
advisors. He is not new to India region and has been
I would
associated
now like to
in
take the privilege
past
of
in settling
introducing
up the
our next
e-government COE
panelist
and
on stage.
instrumental
He
in
is
the
none
recent
other than
cloud
Dr.
wins in
Nayan
regions
Bedaji.
like Airtel,
He
Piramal,
is a serial
ICICI,
entrepreneur,
Axis
award-winning
Bank,
mentor,
AUF, to name
investor,
a few.
a close personal
Mukund
friend of mine
believes
as well,
in living
and
life
he's
to the
also the chief
fullest
strategist
with a
of
positive
our
frame
forum,
of mind
MSME and
and
Startups
building
Bharat.
relationships.
To just introduce
Hence,
him in
his
brief,
passions include movies.
I mean, brief would be an
including
understatement to be
producing
very
and
honest, but
directing an
however,
English film
in the interest
titled
of time, Nayan
Boomerang,
Bedaji is an
cooking,
innovator, entrepreneur,
traveling,
serial
running,
technology leader, and a
recently
lifelong
doing stand-up
student
comedy
of
gigs,
marketing and
blame
quite
it
often a
on
teacher
midlife
of
crisis.
all
His
things
life
business.
story
He
is
has been
featured
awarded
in a
as the
book
best
called
mentor
Turning
by
Points,
Shri
written
Suresh
by
Prabhu, the
prolific
honorable,
author
the erstwhile
Amita
honorable
Bajpai.
Minister of Commerce
We
and
welcome you,
Industry,
sir.
and he has also been felicitated by the ex-chief minister have of a big Maharashtra, round of applause, Devendra please? Fadnavis ji, for his selfless service to the startup community in the
I would
state of
now like to take the
Maharashtra.
privilege of introducing our next
He has also played a
panelist on
pivotal
stage.
role in
He
the
is
growth of
none other
our
than
forum,
Dr.
MSME
Nayan
and
Bedaji.
Startups Forum, which
He is
will
a
obviously
serial
be seen by
entrepreneur,
all of you in the
award-winning
days to come.
mentor,
So thank you very much for having
investor, a close
accepted our
personal friend of
invitation,
mine
sir.
as well,
Look
and
forward to
he's
an
also the
amazing
chief
session.
strategist
Now over to
of
Mitesh
our
ji to
forum,
introduce the rest
MSME
of the
Startups
panelists.
Bharat.
To just introduce him in brief, I mean, brief would be an understatement to
So
be
I
very
will
honest, but
now in the
however,
panelist session,
in
I will
the
invite
interest of
two
time,
more
Nayan
our
Bedaji is
very
an
good
innovator,
panelists.
entrepreneur,
So I will
serial
invite
technology
Sri
leader, and a
Baswaraju YK.
lifelong student
So
of
his
marketing and
designation
quite
is the
often a
Assistant
teacher
General
of
Manager
all
for
things
Karnataka
business.
State
He has been
Financial
awarded as the
Corporation,
best
a
mentor
prestigious
by
Karnataka
Shri
finance
Suresh
body
Prabhu, the
of the
honorable,
government of
erstwhile
Karnataka.
honorable Minister of Commerce
So
and Industry. And
he
he has
has
also
been
been
33
felicitated
years
by the
joined in
ex-chief minister of
Karnataka State
Maharashtra,
Financial
Devendra
Corporation
Fadnavis ji,
and
for his
continuously
selfless
as a
service
giving
to the
his
startup
entire
community
service
in
in
the
the
state of
KSFC.
Maharashtra.
And right now
He
he
has
will be
also
our
played
great
a
panelist
pivotal
to
role in the
showcase
growth of
the
our forum,
entrepreneurs,
MSME and Startups
the
Forum,
the
which
schemes
will
of
obviously
Karnataka
be
where you
seen by
can
all of you
avail
in
what
the
are
days to
the
come. So
good
thank you
schemes
very
and all
much for
that
having
thing in the
accepted
panelist
our invitation,
round.
sir. Look forward to an
Welcome
amazing
you
session.
both, sir.
Now over
Thank
to
you very
Mitesh ji
much.
to introduce the rest
And
of the panelists.
the last panelist, I will invite our own Shri Preeti Srivastava ji. She is a national trainer, national vice president for training and development, MSME and Startup Forum Bharat. Also, she is a image consultant coming from Faridabad to Bangalore city today to encourage all the entrepreneurs and all the journey throughout. So I welcome Shri Preeti ji on the board of panelists. Thank you very much. 33 years joined in Karnataka State Financial Corporation and continuously as a giving his entire service in the KSFC.
Geeta madam, over to you.
And right now he will be our great panelist to showcase the entrepreneurs, the schemes of Karnataka where you can avail what are the good schemes and all that thing in the panelist round. So welcome you both, sir. Thank you very much. And the last panelist I will invite our own Shri Preeti Srivastava ji. She is a national trainer, national vice president for training and development, MSME and Startup Forum Bharat. Also, she is a image consultant coming from Faridabad to Bangalore city today to encourage all the entrepreneurs and all the journey throughout. So I welcome Shri Preeti ji on the board of panelists. Thank you very much.
Because I have seen more failures and उसके बाद ही मैं rise करी हूँ. So I feel कि unless and until कोई भी entrepreneur जब तक उसने success, I mean जिसने failure नहीं देखा हो वो success को define भी नहीं कर सकता है. तो failurity is a step which is very necessary before you actually taste success. So I have a very simple, theory. The more you fall, the more you rise. Or just have to be resilient. That's what I did in my case. Being an image consultant, also into medical equipment fraternity. We are into manufacturing of medical equipment and hospital furnitures,
Success
which is a
stories.
very fluid industry.
I don't know much what to talk about success
Here
stories.
we see more failures.
I can talk about failures.
That we rise actually.
Because
So
I have seen more
our
failures.
only simple thing is
And,
we keep on
uske
hanging
baad
to
hi main
it.
rise
Let
kari
the
hoon.
failures come.
So
We only
I
try to
feel
find
कि
out the
unless and
solution
until कोई भी
to
entrepreneur
rise
जब तक
above
उसने
all the
success-
failures.
I mean
In
जिसने
the past,
failure नहीं
you know,
देखा हो,
since
वो
COVID
success को
time,
define भी नहीं कर
medical
सकता है.
fraternity has
तो,
seen lot and
failure
lot.
is
We
a
have worked
step
day and
which is
night
very
during
necessary
the
before
COVID
you
period when
actually taste
everybody
success.
was,
So,
confined within the
I have a very
boundaries of their
simple,
home. We
theory.
were working
The more you fall, the more you
day
rise.
night, 24/7.
Just
All
have to be
365
resilient.
days
That's
we have
what I
worked
did in my
along
case,
with the
being an
COVID
image
patient
consultant, also into
at the
medical,
ICUs
equipment
without
fraternity.
even
We are into manufacturing
thinking
of
what
medical
we going to
equipment
take
and
back
hospital,
once we get
furnitures,
contracted with
which
the
is a
virus.
very,
But by
fluid
God's
industry.
grace and maybe
Here
the
we
type
see
of work
more
we are
failures
into it,
that we
people's
rise actually.
blessings are
So
with us.
our only
So
simple
we
thing is
sailed through
we
that tough
keep
time.
on hanging to it.
And
Let
today
the
I can
failures
proudly
come.
say
We only
that
try to
my
find out the
organization,
solution
Genuine Medica Private
to rise
Limited,
above all the
which was
failures.
started by my
In the
husband and we are
past,
still
you
into
know,
this,
since COVID time,
is a
medical
big name in our
fraternity
country.
has seen lot
And
and lot.
as
We
far
have
as
worked day
you
and
know, I
night
would like to
during,
talk
the
more
COVID
about
period
my
when everybody
MSME,
was,
where
you know,
MSME, because it's
confined
very
within
close
the
to
boundaries
me,
of their,
when
home.
this foundation
We
was
were
laid by Dr. Manoj
working,
Kumar Shah. I
day
was
night,
there with him.
24/7.
So,
All 365 days we have
being one of
worked,
the
along with the COVID
initial
patient
days member to
at
this
the
forum,
ICUs.
it
without
started with a
even,
very
you know,
simple theory
thinking
that
what
we
we going
wanted
to
to
take
give
back once
maximum
we get
services
contracted
to
with the
a
virus.
micro
But by
unit, a
God's
small
grace
unit.
and
Medium
maybe the type of work we
entrepreneurs,
are
they do
into
not
it,
need any help
people's blessings
from
are
us.
with us.
So our main
So
intention
we
was to
sailed
give
through that
maximum
tough
help
time.
to micro
And
units.
today I
So
can
we
proudly
came
say
with this
that
concept
my
to
organization,
connect,
Genuine
to
Medica
create
Private
and to
Limited,
collaborate.
which was
We
started
wanted,
by my husband and we
you
are
know,
still
a
into
voice.
this,
We wanted
is
to
a
raise this
big
voice,
name in our
vocal
country.
for local. Why?
And,
Because it has got many
as
things
far
you can
as, you know, I
actually
would
get
like
into
to
this.
talk more about
Vocal for
my
local
MSME,
से क्या मतलब होता है? Why we are
where
into,
MSME,
why we
because it's
request
very
more
close to
members to
me,
join our
when
MSME
this,
forum.
foundation
Because
was
जितने
laid by
ज़्यादा
Dr. Manoj Kumar Shah,
MSMEs इससे
I was,
जुड़ेंगे इस
there,
फोरम के
with
साथ
him.
अटैच होंगे,
So,
उतना ज़्यादा strong
one of the,
database
you
एक
know,
local
initial
level पे
days,
आपके पास
member to
available
this
होगा.
forum,
For example, अगर
it
आप
started
किसी
with a very
manufacturing में हैं,
simple,
you
theory
require a
that
raw
we wanted
material.
to
अभी
give
तक आप
maximum
गुजरात से
services
procure
to
कर रहे थे.
micro
But
unit,
suddenly you
a
come
small
to know
unit.
कि वो raw material
Medium,
आपके अपने
entrepreneurs,
कर्नाटका
they do
state
not
के आसपास
need,
available
any
है.
help
So why
from
would
us.
you go and
So
buy
our
a raw
main
material
intention was
all
to give
across from
maximum help
Karnataka to
micro
Gujarat?
units.
Because it's going to
So
add
we
cost
came
to
with
your
this
product.
concept to
To minimize that, you are going
create
to
and to
purchase it
collaborate.
from your local
We
vendor.
wanted,
And it is going to help you
know,
in
a
cost
voice,
cutting
we
also.
wanted to
So
raise
this
this
was the
voice,
main aim where we
vocal for
wanted
local.
all
Why?
the
Because
local
it has got many things you can,
suppliers,
actually get
the
into this.
manufacturers, the service
Vocal for
provider to
local
come on a common
से क्या
platform,
मतलब होता है? Why we
share
are
a common
into, why we
platform,
request
share
more
their
members to join our
success,
MSME forum.
share their
Because जितने
failures,
ज़्यादा,
help each other,
MSMEs
you know,
इससे
collaborate
जुड़ेंगे,
with
इस
each
forum
other,
के
help
साथ
them with
attach
their
होंगे,
problems, help
उतना
them to
ज़्यादा
solve their
strong
problem.
database
And
एक
that's how our
local,
MSME and
level पे
Startup
आपके
Forum
पास
Bharat
available होगा.
came up.
For example, अगर आप
Having
किसी
said that,
manufacturing
startup
में हैं,
is
you
very
require a raw
close to my
material.
heart as
अभी
madam
तक आप
is-
गुजरात से procure कर
I
रहे थे.
know ma'am
But suddenly you come to
around
know
1
कि वो
year
raw material
and
आपके
how
अपने
passionately
कर्नाटका
she
state
talks
के
about
आसपास available
startup.
है.
I think
So why would
if
you
I
go and
let
buy
her
a
to
raw
speak about
material all
startups,
across
and
from
I think it will
Karnataka to
take
Gujarat
sessions
because
and
it's going
sessions.
to add
Same
cost
as
to your product.
my case,
To
startups
minimize that,
very
you're going to
close because
purchase
we
it
all
from
begin
your
with a very
local
humble
vendor.
beginning. Every startup starts with a very humble beginning. So this was the main entrepreneurship is very risky. But if it is done in a perfect way, if it gets the perfect start, if it gets a perfect hand holding, then it becomes a blessing. You enjoy the fruit of your hard work. This is all startups do and enterprising is all about. So startups are like very soft seeds. They need nurturing. They need your hand holding. So we at MSME, we are privileged. We work as a group to promote the startups. Whatever problems they are facing, because nowadays everybody is talking about startup. But how to launch themselves properly. How the ideas that they are having. Nobody is talking about how if I have some good idea. Students like they are jumping. Okay, I have an idea now. I'll go and do a startup without actually understanding that your idea needs a market validation. Whatever thing you are producing or whatever idea, your services, you want to give it to your customer, it needs a real-time reality check before you actually jump into startup. Because once you do that reality check, which is very easy to do, there are so many market research companies which are helping the startups to do this market validation. So once you do that validation and then you jump into the market, then your whole journey becomes very easy. It is not just for a startup. Any MSME whatever problems they are facing, which is planning to venture out into another field, is talking about a market validation is a must to save your time, to save your money, to save your energy, and a lot you save a lot. They are having. So market validation is must for startups, for any MSMEs which want to venture out. They are jumping. So I have an idea now. I'll say I'll not take much time because we have more people to talk about. Your idea, lot of good messages to be shared with you. Whatever thing you are producing, and then I'll only say join in large number with the MSME and Startup Forum. It's a real-time reality check. Connect with us, create and collaborate, and we can promise you our forum is going to help you to grow beyond boundaries. So thank you so much. Which are helping the startups to do this market validation. So once you do that validation and then you jump into the market, then your whole journey becomes very easy. It is not just for a startup.
I read your post
Any MSME
that said
which is
we
planning
need
to
find
venture
our
out into
purpose.
another field.
It was
A
so
market
inspiring. I
validation
read
is
the
a
whole
must to
post
save
and
your
it was
time,
quite,
to save
I have
your
it right
money,
here all
to save your
underlined.
energy,
But
and
instead of me
you save a lot.
pointing
So
out things,
market
I would
validation
like
is
him
must
to
for startups,
point
for
out a
any
couple of
MSMEs which want to venture out.
Oh.
So
This came as
again,
a
I'll
googly.
say I'll not take much time because we
Okay,
have more
good afternoon
to talk about and
to
a lot
everyone.
of good messages to be shared with you.
Okay, so maybe I'll cover this. I'm
And
sure
then
all
I'll
of you,
only
just to
say
give a
join
trivia,
in large
I
number
worked in the
with
first
MSME
startup
and Startup
which was
Forum.
funded in India.
Connect with
which was
us,
invested
create
by a
and
company
collaborate,
called
and
TDICI.
we can promise you
People may not be
our
aware.
forum
That was
is
the
going
first
to
venture
help
fund.
you
It was an
to
arm of
grow beyond
ICICI.
boundaries.
And the
So
company
thank
was
you.
Praj
Thank you so
Industries. Today it's a big name. So before you heard the name startups and others, before you called
so
MSMEs
now,
all,
I have a question
this
for
was an
Mr.
IIT engineer who wanted to start his company.
I read
And
your
that time
post that
Narayanan
said,
Vagul, who was the great guru of Mr. Kamath,
was so inspiring.
he's
I
the
read
one
the
who
whole
actually
post and it
invested,
was
and I had the
quite- I have it
privilege
right
of
here all
being part of
underlined.
it.
But instead of me
So startup,
pointing
just to
out
let you know,
things, I
everybody
would like
starts with a
him to
purpose.
point
I'm
out a
sure
couple of
each one of you started a business with a trigger.
This came as a
Right,
googly.
it could be a very personal trigger, right?
Okay,
Either you
good
want to make a
afternoon,
difference,
to
either you
everyone.
think your capabilities could be well
Okay,
used.
so maybe I'll cover
So
this.
all
I'm
of that
sure
starts
all
with
of you,
purpose, and,
just to
and
give
that's
a
what
trivia,
I'd written
I
an
worked in the
article
first
which is
startup
about
which
what
was
is
funded in
purpose, right?
India,
The purpose is something
which was
which is
invested
very
by a
close to your
company
heart,
called
right? All of
TDICI.
them started
People may
MSME
not be aware.
because
That
there's a
was the first
purpose in
venture
mind,
fund. It
right?
was an arm
So
of
what's
ICICI,
close to your heart,
and the company was
it
Praj
makes a
Industries.
positive difference to
Today
maximum
it's a big
people,
name.
right?
So
We
before
won't
you
be here if
heard
there
the
are
name
two people
startups
sitting
and
here,
others,
or MSME is making a
before you
difference for
called
two people. We
MSMEs
wanted to really
this
make a
was an
big
IIT
difference.
engineer who
And
wanted
third,
to start his
we are good
company.
and passionate
And
about
that
it, right?
time
We learn over the
Narayan
period. So it's
Vagul,
a combination
who
of
was the
all
great,
three.
guru
And I see
of
that in
Mr.
all
Kamath.
entrepreneurs.
He's the
I've
one
been
who
part of
actually invested,
different
and I had the
forums.
privilege
We
of
at Oracle
being part
mentor
of it.
startup programs.
So startup,
We ourselves,
just to let
when
you
I
know,
joined
everybody
Oracle, we were
starts with a
hardly 300
purpose.
people.
I'm sure
Today
each
we have
one of you
40,000
started
people.
a
So we have grown
business
in the
with a
organization.
trigger.
Large organization,
It
right?
could be
It's
a
a
very
culture. So it's a
personal
culture
trigger,
as
right?
you
Either
grow,
you want to
you
make a
make
difference,
difference. Maybe
either you
three
think your
takeaways I would
capabilities
share
could be
from
well
my
used,
side. First
So
one
all
is
of that starts with purpose,
relationship.
and that's what I'd
Whether you
written
call
an article
supplier,
which is
vendor,
about
customer,
what is purpose,
TI,
right?
MSME,
Purpose
you are
is
actually
something
dealing with people.
which is very
And
close
we are
to your
dealing
heart,
with people,
right?
it's
All of them
relationship that's
started
important.
MSME
Number
because
one.
there's a
Number
purpose
two
in
is
mind,
quality.
right? So what's close to your
Irrespective
heart?
of what great relationship,
It makes a
if you
positive
compromise
difference
on
to
quality,
maximum people,
it
right?
takes a
We
lot of
won't
time
be
to
here
build
if there are
quality.
two
It takes
people
just
sitting
one
here, or
Twitter
MSME
post
is
or a
making a
YouTube
difference
post saying
for two
it's
people.
crap
We
to bring
want
it down all the
to
time,
really
right?
make a big
And
difference.
third,
And
make
third,
it personalized.
we are
Make
good
it
and
very
passionate
genuine that
about
you are
it, right?
involved
We
in
learn
making
over
it.
the period.
I'm
So
sure
it's a
as you do
combination
this,
of all three,
all of
and I
you
see
grow,
that in
and I'm
all
sure with right
entrepreneurs.
intentions
I've been
and
part
right
of
network, you would
different
definitely do it.
forums. We at
You have found
Oracle
your
mentor
purpose, I'm
startup
sure. I think
programs.
you'll grow and then more and
We
more you
ourselves,
start
when I
impacting
joined Oracle, we
maximum
were hardly
lives.
300
So that
people.
would be my take on
Today we have
this.
40,000
Thank you.
people. So we have grown in the organization, large organization, right? It's a culture. So it's a culture. As you grow, you make difference. Maybe three takeaways I would share from my side. First one is relationship. Whether you call supplier,
Naya
vendor,
Babu, correct.
customer,
Nayan,
TI, MSME, you are actually dealing with people. And
So
we are dealing with people,
he
it's relationship
is
that's
an
important.
expert in
Number one.
marketing,
Number
they
two is
say,
quality.
and according to his
Irrespective of
profile,
what great
it still says he's a student of
compromise
marketing,
on
but I
quality,
think he's an
it takes a
expert
lot
of
of time to
marketing.
build quality. It
So
takes just
could
one
you tell us a
Twitter post
little
or a
bit
YouTube
about
post saying it's crap to bring it down all the time.
how you
And
are
third,
helping
make it
entrepreneurs
personalized.
or
Make it very
startups,
genuine that you're involved in
but through
I'm
investment,
sure as you
marketing,
do
and all
this,
kinds of
all of
advice.
you grow, and I'm sure with right intentions
I think I got an easy
and
one.
right network, you definitely do it. You have found your purpose,
So I've been,
I'm
yeah,
sure.
I've been
I think
helping.
you'll grow and then more
I've-
and more you
I've been a
start
serial
impacting
entrepreneur.
maximum lives. So that would
30
be my
plus years
take on
of
this. Thank
my
you.
experience. I've done 11 ventures, all funded, taken exits. Of course, some of the ventures I took exit successfully, made money. Some projects tanked.
Mr. Naya Babu, correct?
Hello, hello. Yeah. So some projects tanked. So I made money and lost money.
Is
But in
an
the process, I learned a
expert
lot of things, of
in
course.
marketing, they
And
say.
as an entrepreneur, you need to be
According to
from
his profile,
peon to
it
president.
still says
You need
he's
to
a
be
student
all-rounder.
of
I
marketing.
always tell
But
people
I
that
think
if you're
he's an
entrepreneur,
expert of
then
marketing.
be like a magician.
Could you tell us a little
magician
bit
needs
about
to
what,
learn tailoring,
how
carpentry,
you are
smithy,
helping
everything,
entrepreneurs
because
or startups?
magician cannot
But through
afford to get
investment,
the clothes
marketing,
stitched
and all kinds
outside
of advice.
because उसके सारे secrets मालूम पड़ जाएंगे कौन से जेब में क्या रखा हुआ है where are the yeah because so magician needs to be own tailor magician needs to be have his own carpentry work done because again he cannot afford to give it outside where where are all the secret chambers only he would know. So an entrepreneur is like a magician, and they need to convert the idea into and transform into a business opportunity. I have been helping, putting all my experience of all these years. For last 7 years or so, I've been helping startups. So some projects tanked. So I believe me, every startup that comes to me, I learned a lot of they things, come of for course. one reason, And fundraising. as an entrepreneur, you need to be from I get about peon to 700 to president. 800 You need to be startups a all-rounder. year I always reaching tell out to people that me, if you are entrepreneur, average 2 startups a then day. be like a magician. And 98% of them would be coming to me for learn fundraising. tailoring, And carpentry, smithy, one thing which I have everything, realized that because there are a lot of magician cannot shortcomings or afford to get there the are clothes lacunas or stitched there is outside something because which उसके the सारे startup secrets needs to follow really करेंगे, do कौन से before they जेब में can क्या रखा even हुआ है, where are the qualify to yeah, raise money. because so magician needs to So be that's tailor. where I come into Magician picture. needs to be I help them to first have his own carpentry understand work done, on a because scale of 1 again to he cannot 10 afford to give it outside. where do they stand. So I where, have an own where are all the matrix. secret Based on that I help chambers, startup only he would know. to So an decide entrepreneur is like and they themselves actually they magician, realizes and they only they need realize to they're on scale of 1 convert to the 10 idea into and they stand transform somewhere into in a 3 or business 4 opportunity. and then I tell I them have been you need to helping, come up to putting something all my like experience 7 of all or these 8 years. so For that you last can 7 go out years and or so talk I've to been the helping investors. startups. So my And job then starts off helping them believe me, in every startup that mentoring come them to in me, bringing they their come scale for one up to reason, at least 7 or 8. fundraising. So that's what I've been doing. I mean, I get about be it marketing, 700 be it to 800 fundraising, startups a year be it product reaching out strategy, to me, all those average things. 2 And I startups think a a lot day. of startups And they miss 98% out of on them would be coming to modeling me their business for very well. fundraising. Startups just they get one an thing idea, which I have realized they get encouraged by their peers, by their friends, maybe by their family members, and they just get into execution. One thing which many startups miss out on is idea validation. They don't validate the idea very well. They don't. They just get excited with their own idea and jump into it, and with the hope that they'll get money. Where do they stand? And So believe I me, have also so I'll metrics. just take one more Based minute. on that, I And help since you are startups from USA, you can add value. decide, and they themselves Unlike actually USA, realize they we will have realize very few that on angel scale of 1 to investors in 10, the country. they stand somewhere Hardly 3 or around. 4. And then I tell I them, was "You talking to should somebody, and come up from with morning I've something been like telling these people 7 or 8, that so that you can you'll go be out and talk to surprised the at number of investors. angel investors So our my country has job got. then starts off It's helping not more them than in, 5,000. mentoring them Okay. in a country which has got a population of 140 crores, the number of angel investors are very handful. Against that, the startups are half a billion. Mind you, the 70,000 figure which we were told today, they are the companies who have got startup certificates. So that's why in the eyes of government, they are qualified as startups. But otherwise, about half a million companies have got registered in ROC. Okay, and each of these companies who have got registered are startups because they started some venture. Only thing is they are not taken startup certificate. And all these companies, they some point of time they believe that they will be raising money at some point of time. And half a million companies getting registered in ROC, about 5,000 angel investors, you can understand the skew. For every 1,000 investors, 1,000 startups, there's only one investor. So sometimes many startups who don't are unable to raise money, it's not that the idea was bad or they did bad. Only thing is the other 999 people beat them. Against that, okay, I mean, out of 1,000, one is going to get funded. Mind you, the 70,000 so you had to, your race is not, your race is against other 999 people, and you have to be best among them. I think so that's why in the eyes of government, they are qualified as startups. I don't know whether you answered a question about marketing, otherwise, but yeah, about half a million companies have got registered in ROC. Thank you. Okay, and each of these companies who have got registered are startups because they started some venture. Only thing is they are not taken startup certificate, and all these companies, they some point of time they
Basavaraju, is from AGM and KSFC of Rural Branch of Bangalore, and he's a manager of Karnataka State Financial Corporation. Mr. Basavaraju, I'm so excited to have you here because I myself have a lot of questions here. Because the Thai Bangalore chapter, we have signed up an MOU with the SRLM department of Karnataka because their mission is to empower rural women entrepreneurs to help them, educate them and take them to the next level. And one of the basic things they need is financial support, finance. So I think you are the right person to answer those questions.
Thank you, ma'am. Good evening. My name is Basavaraju. I'm representing Karnataka State Financial Corporation. It is a state government organization in the state of Karnataka, catering to the financial needs of the MSME sector in the state. We have almost 30 branches throughout the state, one in each district, sometimes two, depending upon the size of the district.
I'm so excited
we are into the
here
business of financing since 1959.
Because the Thai Bangalore
we
chapter,
have funded more than about 1.25 lakh MSME units since then.
Because their mission is to empower rural women entrepreneurs.
The basic
to help
idea
them,
of
educate them and
startup,
take them to the next level.
if you
And,
look at the
one
conventional
of the
meaning of a
basic things they
startup
need
is
financial
somebody is
support,
having an
finance.
idea,
So I think you are the right
doesn't
person
have
to
the
answer those
financial capital. That is all the idea. That's all I understand about a startup. My name is Basavaraju. I'm representing Karnataka I would State like to tell Financial you, Corporation. what do you It is call a an state Infosys or government, a Biocon as organization in, when they the state of started? Karnataka, When they started, catering to the do you financial call them needs as of the a MSME startups? sector in the state. We have almost 30 branches throughout Obviously, the state, obviously, in each obviously. district. So sometimes we two, have depending funded upon them the size of the district. when they started. And we are into the business of This financing is since acknowledged by Narayan Murthy we sir have funded as well as
more than
Kiran
about
Majumdar
1.25
Shah
lakh
as well.
MSME
These
units
are the two
since
shining
then.
examples that I can give you right now. But we have plenty of
the
others
basic,
where it may
idea
not
of
be
startup,
strictly a startup.
If you look
But
at
then
the conventional
the
meaning of a
only thing
startup
they had
is
was
somebody is having an
the
idea,
passion and the
doesn't have
technical
the
capability
financial capital. That is
without
all the idea.
financial
That's all
support.
I understand.
Well, we
about a
pitched in
startup.
and we have funded lot of such units.
I would like to tell
and
you,
some of them went on to
what do you
become
call an Infosys
the biggies
or
of the
Biocon as
the
when
Indian
they
industry.
started- when they
And
started?
so I can say
them
that
as a
we
startups?
have funded startups. But the conventional sense of startup, we will not be able to fund
Obviously.
because
So we have funded them
we
when
are
they
dealing with public money. This is a government institution,
This
and
is
we are supposed to
acknowledged by
lend the
Naren
money
Murthy
that
sir,
is coming
as well
to
as
us from the
Kiran,
government of Karnataka and
Madandas
other
Shah as
shareholders, typically
These
the
are the two
big
shining
banks
examples
like
that I can
the
give you
Canara
right
Bank
now.
or any other
But we
bank for
have
that matter.
plenty of others
So we
where
have
it may not be strictly a startup,
the
but
framework
then,
to work
the
with. We need
only
some
thing they had
securities and
was
all that.
the-
But we don't
the
look
passion
at whether
and
you
the
have been
technical
an
capability
entrepreneur when
without
you come to
financial
us.
support.
We look at your
Well, we
capability
pitched
in terms
and
of
we have
technical
funded lot of
management
such units,
and
and some of
marketing.
them went on to become
If you qualify on that,
the biggies
and
of the
if you are able
the
to
Indian
bring
industry.
in certain
And so
securities,
I can say
the
that
collateral
we
securities,
have
which is
funded
mandatory,
startups.
then
But
we
the
do fund.
conventional sense of startup,
We have
will
been,
not be able
we
to
have
fund
funded a lot of such
because,
industries. MSME, of course,
we are
nowadays
dealing with
the
public
bankers
money.
are,
This is a
you
government
know,
institution
in
and
the
we are
overdrive, and
supposed
they are
to
doing a lot of things in
lend
the
the
MSME
money
sector.
that is coming
But
to
those
us
days,
from
let us
the
say about 15,
government
20
of
years
Karnataka
back,
and other shareholders,
MSME means
typically the
MSME financing
big
is
banks
in
like, the
Karnataka. It was
Canara Bank
only
or any other
KSFC which
bank
was
for that
doing it.
matter. So
We had the
we
distinction of
have a-
funded
the,
lot of
the
such
framework
industries
to work with.
and
We need some
all the
securities and all that.
industrial
But we don't look at whether
areas
you have
that
been
were
an
developed by the
entrepreneur.
government of Karnataka.
When you
One
come
way
to
or
us,
the other,
we
we
look
are
at
a
your
part of it.
capability in terms of technical
Either we have funded the
management
industries or we have funded
and
the
marketing.
entrepreneurs
If you
in some other
qualify on that,
way.
and if you are able
Now,
to bring in
for the
certain
benefit of
securities,
all of you, I would
collateral
like to
securities which is,
inform you
mandatory,
that
then
there
we
are
do fund.
2-3 flagship
We have
schemes
been-
that we are
we
running
have
in
funded a lot of such
KSFC.
industries.
Of course, thanks to
MSME,
the government of
of course,
Karnataka.
nowadays the bankers
One
are,
is we are funding
know,
at
in the
funding
overdrive
every
and they are
entrepreneur
doing a
who
lot
is
of
into
things in the
MSME.
MSME sector.
I'll let you
Those
question
days,
here,
let us say
what
about
would be
15,
the
20
rate of
years
interest
back,
charged by us? Can you
MSME
guess?
means MSME
Anybody?
financing is in Karnataka. It was only KSFC which was doing it.
Mitesh,
We had the distinction of funded.
you have already spoken
lot
to
of
me,
such
so you are aware of it.
industries. And all
4% is not for
the,
month, for
industrial
the entire year. It's per
areas
annum
that
basis.
were developed by the government of Karnataka.
Of course,
one
we
way
don't
or the other,
absorb
we
all
are a
that
part of
hit
Either
in
we
the
have
sense
funded
that
the
you know
industries or we have
large
funded the,
large part of it comes from the
entrepreneurs
government
in
of
some other,
Karnataka.
way.
The rate
Now,
of interest for
I'll,
general
for the
category
benefit of,
for
all of you, I
MSME
would
sector
like to,
is 5.5%.
inform you that there
And
are 2-3
up to
flagship
5 crores.
schemes that we are running.
We
in-
fund from
in
5 lakhs to
KSFC.
5 crores.
Of course, thanks to the
With
government
this
of
rate of
Karnataka.
interest and
One
repayable
is
in
we are
5 years
funding
of
at,
time.
funding
As
every
Mitesh
entrepreneur
said,
who is into MSME.
only for SC and
And
ST
question here,
category
what would be
entrepreneurs
the
it
rate
is
of interest
4%.
charged by us? Can you guess?
And for women entrepreneurs, though MSME is not what we look at, we will
Mitesh.
look at the service sector. Any
you have
service
already
sector
spoken to me,
activity
so you are
that
aware
is
of it.
started by a women
4%
is
is
funded
not
at
for month,
4% again
for the entire year.
with a
It's per annum
cap
basis.
of about 5 years repayment time.
Of course, we don't
All these loans
absorb all that,
carry a collateral
hit
security.
in the
That
sense
is the
that, you
only
know,
thing that
large
is
part
against
of it comes
the,
from the
you
government
know,
of Karnataka.
where you will have
The
difficulty in
rate of
coming
interest
to
for general
KSFC.
category
But
for MSME
we
sector
had
is
earlier
5.5%.
in let's say about
And, up
15,
to 5
20,
crores.
30 years back, we
We
had
fund from
funded
5 lakhs to
lot of
5
industries
crores
without collateral
with
securities,
this rate of
and we have
interest
burnt our
and
fingers
repayable in 5
badly.
years of time.
So
As,
all those you
Mitesh
know
said, only
loans
for SC
turned
and
into bad
ST
assets, and we
category
could not
entrepreneurs,
find
it is 4%.
we could not get back our
And,
basic
for women
principal
entrepreneurs,
amount
though
also.
MSME
Since then,
is not what we look at.
to
we will
survive,
look at
we
the
need to do something
service
about
sector.
it, and we have
Any service
introduced
sector
this
activity
collateral security
started by
requirement for
women
every
is funded
individual
at
industry.
4% again.
But if the industries
a
are good enough
cap
and
of
you
about
have a
5
running
years
industry
repayment
already and you are an established
All these
entrepreneur,
loans
there are
carry
concessions
a
available
collateral
even for that.
security. That is the only thing that
So,
is against
That's it. I think in startup
difficulty in
context,
coming to
this is what I can
KSFC.
tell you.
But
Any specific
had,
instances, if you
earlier,
would like to
in,
talk
let's
to
say
me,
about,
yes, you can
15,
ask me questions.
20,
I can
30 years back,
answer
we
you.
had funded
And
lot of
thank you so much
industries
for the
without
time
collateral
given
securities,
and the
we have
opportunity
burnt our
given to me.
fingers
Thank you so much.
badly. So all those, loans
Do
turned
you
into
happen
bad
to have
assets,
any
and we could not
guidelines
find,
or any requirements that
we could not get
somebody
back our
can
basic principal,
refer to
amount
or
also.
resource so that they
Since
know
then,
early on
to
what are the
survive,
conditions and
we
stuff.
need to
I
do
have
something
brought
about it, and
a
we have
PPT presentation,
introduced
but
this
then I
lack
was
of
not sure whether
security
it will be useful
requirement for
while we
every
speaking.
individual
Yeah.
industry.
We
But if
we
the
have all
indices
the
are good enough
details.
and you have a
Anybody who
running
can,
industry
in fact, we
already
have a
or you are an
website in which
established
it is
entrepreneur,
available.
there are
ksfc.in
concessions available even
is the
for that.
website address. You can
So,
download all the requirements
That's it.
in
I
the
think
website
in
itself.
startup context,
very
this
nice.
is what I
They
can
will, I'm
tell you. Any specific instances, if you would like to talk to me, yes, you
And
can
nothing
ask
else
me
matters.
questions. I can
So they're very
answer
passionate
you.
about it. There's a
And
drive.
thank
They
you
want
so
to solve
much
a
for the
problem.
time given
Businessman looks
and
at
the
all the
opportunity
conventional
given to me.
KPI processes, ROI, investment, compliance, and everything. So that's the fundamental difference. Entrepreneur is from pune to partner. I don't think the businessman is from pune onwards. So that's the difference between the two, in my opinion.
Or resource so that all great answers there, and I will just come down to even simplify that
PPT
further.
presentation.
A small
I was not
business
sure
or
whether
a
it will be
growth
useful,
stage
while we
business,
speaking.
typically what they do
we
is
have all
they
the,
look at
details.
they look at
Anybody who
their
can-
products
in
and
fact, we have
services
a
who are
website
already
in which it is
established.
available.
More like they procure,
ksfc.in is the
established
website,
products and services,
address.
and then they
You
provide
can,
it to their
download
customers.
all the
Right?
requirements
And
in the
while
website
an
itself.
entrepreneurial venture is very, very innovative, they come up with very innovative ideas and innovative solutions
And
to these
nothing else
ideas,
matters.
and
So they're very
they are
passionate
into
about it.
high
There's
growth
a drive.
and high
They want to
returns.
solve a
Am I
problem.
right?
Businessman looks at all the conventional
in the
KPI,
long term, but
processes,
even when they
ROI,
start, they
investment,
start with
compliance,
that kind
and
of a
everything.
mindset,
So that's the
right?
fundamental difference.
I'll give you
Entrepreneur is
one
from pune to
example of an
partner.
attitude.
I don't think the businessman
Because
is from pune onwards.
when you are
So that's the
networking
difference between the two, in my
in a group
opinion.
like this today, you will all shake hands and say something.
there, and
You know
I
what
will
you do
just come
and how
down
you
to
do it.
even simplify
Typically,
that
you have
further.
30 seconds
small
or
business
less
or a
to talk
growth,
about what you
stage
do
business,
and how you have impacted.
typically what they
and,
do is
what
they
you will be
look
planning
at,
to do in
they
the
look at
future.
their
right?
products and
So I'm going to
services
give
who
you
are already
one
established.
example,
More like they procure,
example that happened about
established
15,
products
20
and
years ago,
services,
so to
and
say.
then they provide it
You
to
all
their
know Google.
customers,
You all use
right?
Google, right?
And,
Yeah, all
while
of you
an
use Google.
entrepreneurial
So the
venture
two
is
Google
very,
boys,
very
we call them,
innovative. They come up with
Sergi
very
and
innovative
the
ideas
other guy
and
is, who is that?
innovative,
Larry, right? Larry
solutions
Page and
to
Sergi
these
Brin.
ideas.
Both of them were
And
studying
they
in
are
Stanford
into
University.
high growth and high returns
At
Am
that
I right?
time, and they went to the professor
in
and
the long
said,
term, but even
"We
when
have an
they
idea."
start,
They
they
didn't
start
even
with
have the
that
name
kind of a
Google at that
mindset,
time, right?
right?
We have an idea, and
I'll
can
give
you
you one example
can you
of an
help us find
attitude.
an investor?
Because,
Because this is a technology
when
idea,
you are networking
and
in
we
a
need
in a
an
group
investor
like
right
this
away.
today, you
So
will
the
all shake
professor
hands and say
calls
something,
an investor
what you do
who is
and
in
how
Palo
you do it.
Alto. He's
Typically,
none
you
other
have
than
30
Ram
seconds
Shri
or
Ram.
less to
He
talk about
has
what you do
Sherpalo
and how you
Ventures
have impacted
in California,
and,
in
what you will
Palo
be
Alto,
planning to do
California,
in the
and very,
future,
very,
right?
very
So I'm
successful
gonna give you
organization
one
by itself.
example,
And so he calls Ram, and
example
Ram
that
is a
happened about
person who
15,
doesn't
20
speak
years
much.
ago, so to
He
say.
doesn't even
You
smile.
all know
He's
Google.
that
You
kind
all
of a
use
person.
Google, right?
But anyway,
Yeah,
he
all of
comes
you
to
use Google.
Stanford.
So the two
He
Google
finishes
boys,
all
we
his
call them,
business, and he's standing
Sergi
in,
and,
in front
the
of the
other guy is-
elevator
who is
in the
that?
first floor.
Larry, right?
So
Larry Page and Sergi Brin.
these two
Both
guys
of them
come
were
running
studying
to
in
him and
Stanford
say,
University.
"Mr. Sriram, we have been asked to
that
talk
time.
with you
And,
about
they
our idea,
went to the professor and said,
it is still an
"We
idea,
have an
and
idea."
we are
They
looking
didn't
for
even have the
investment."
name Google at that time.
So
Right?
Ram
We have an
says,
idea,
"Let's take
and
the
can
elevator, and you
can
tell me
help
your
us find
idea
an
in
investor?
your
Because this is
in
a
the elevator.
technology idea,
How much time
and,
do you think
we
it will
need
take
an
for
investor
an
right away."
elevator to go from
So
first
the
floor
professor
to the ground floor?
calls
Anybody?
an investor
30
who's in Palo
seconds, 40
Alto.
seconds, 50
He's
seconds.
none other
Let's
than
consider this
Ram
as a
Shri
little bit
Ram.
of a slow
He
elevator.
has
Probably took 45
Sherpalo
seconds.
Ventures in
Right?
California,
And
in,
they
Palo
tell
Alto,
whatever
California.
they need to
A
tell
very,
him.
very, very
And they come out of
successful
the elevator.
organization by itself.
And what Ram
And
does
so he
is
calls
no
Ram, and
expression on
is
his
a
face.
person
He
who
takes
doesn't
his
speak
business
much.
card,
He
gives it to
doesn't
them,
even
and say,
smile.
"Talk to
He's
my
that kind of a person.
associate."
But anyway,
and
he
take a
comes
longer
to
appointment.
Stanford.
Come and
He
meet me
finishes all
and tell
his
me
business
about your
he's
product
standing
and services.
in front
So
of the
these guys went
elevator
back to
in
the
first
drawing
floor.
board. They write a
So,
pitch,
these two guys come running to
investor
him and say,
presentation
"Mr.
and all that.
Sriram,
Then
we've
they
been
go
asked
back
to
and
talk
meet
with
with him
you about
after
our
a certain
idea,
time.
and
After
it is
several
still an
meetings,
idea, and
Ram
we are
becomes
looking for
the
investment."
first
So
angel
Ram says,
investor
"Let's
in
take the
Google.
elevator."
and you tell me your idea, right? And whatever money he invested, of course, it's not a public knowledge. Whatever money he invested is worth $17 billion today. 40 seconds, 50 seconds. Let's consider this $17 billion. Little bit of a slow elevator with them, right? So the question here is not whatever what he invested. The question here is what did these two guys say in the elevator that kind of drew his attention and made him think about investment. He didn't think about investment at that time. He said, come back to me and talk to me in detail, right? So what did they say? Back to the anybody guess? They write a pitch. It's your guess. Investor presentation and all that. Then they go back and meet with him after a certain time. After several meetings, or I will give my memento to somebody. Angel investor. Can anyone guess? Oh, go ahead, right? And whatever money he invested, of course, it's not a public knowledge. Whatever money he invested is worth $17 billion today. Yeah, $17 billion. Good answer. But do you think that will excite Ram? The question here is, as this gentleman said, he sees 200 plans a month or a week. And do you think that will excite him? What drew his attention? Drew his attention and made him think about investment. He didn't think about investment at that time. He said, come back to me and talk to me. Passion is important, right? It is required anyway. So will that excite somebody? He may be passionate about his products and services, right? He's a he's a head of the organization in the country, right? Does his passion mean to me anything? No. Yeah. Can anyone guess? Oh, go ahead. Okay, that's a good one. But somebody like Ram, who is a one of the top investors in the country and in the world, to excite him, but do you think that will excite Ram? He, as this gentleman said, he sees 200 plans. That's the month. Okay, what did they say? And do you think that will excite him? What drew his attention? Go ahead. Okay, that is process. Process. How does that happen? Go ahead. It is required anyway. So will that excite scaling of business? Okay. He may be passionate about the one-line word that these guys said to Ram is, our head of product, our technology is going to conquer the world. Does his passion mean to me anything? Right? No. So it is going to conquer the world eventually. 5 years from now, it doesn't matter. That's a good one. That kind of stuck in his mind and drew his attention. And he said, come and tell me in more details. And then he ended, then they convinced him and he ended up. So the point I'm trying to make here is, when you start your handshake, you should think that I only have 10 seconds to say what I do. That's the thing. You don't have to start with the story when you began the company, because the guy or woman will not have the patience. My company will do this, and it will go to this level in the next 5 years. I think that is the entrepreneurial, spirit and passion that they start with. And I talk to a lot of businesses, no offense to anybody, and they start telling me from the days they started, technology is going to conquer the world. I'm like, oh, okay, no problem. Not an issue. So you started that way. But is that critical? What do you? We want to know, what are you doing now? And we want to know, how do you go to, what do you do tomorrow? So this is what is called as the elevator pitch. This is where the elevator pitch concept started. I want tomorrow all of you here, I'm not complaining about anybody, but I'm giving you a valid suggestion here, that start with an elevator pitch. And if that person says, oh, give me details, then then the time is on your side. You have all the time to explain to them. I think that right? But when you start, you're on his time or her
expertise and the experience they have brought on board for everybody.
I talk to a lot of businesses,
Thank you.
No offense to anybody, and they start telling me from the days they start.
May I now request all of you to be seated?
I'm like, oh, okay, no problem. Not an issue. You started.
It was indeed quite a deeply insightful session on different kinds of success stories, especially related to problems faced by MSME startups, and especially the kind of between entrepreneurship, business, etc.
this is where the elevator.
You may find the exact opposite of that on Google, but on the whole, a combined and a very rich expertise and experience which all you esteemed panelists have brought. And to recognize all of that, we would like to present to you a small token of our appreciation. May I first, I would first like to invite Alok ji. He's a very senior member of our forum. He's the chairman of the Bangalore South chapter.
And the
I would like him to present a small token of our
for
appreciation
everybody.
to Preeti Srivastav madam.
Thank you.
Can we have a big round of applause? It was indeed quite a deeply insightful session on different kinds of success stories, especially related to problems faced by MSME startups. I would now like to call upon
entrepreneurship,
Niranjan sir on stage to present a token of our appreciation.
You may find the exact opposite of that on
Mr.
Google.
Mukund Murthy.
But on the whole, a combined and a very rich expertise and experience which all you esteemed panelists have brought.
I would
and
like,
to recognize
next.
all of that, we would
Can
like
we
to
have a big
present
round of applause, please?
A small token of our appreciation. May I first? I would first like to invite.
I would like to call upon on stage Mr. Harsh Pangi to present a token of our appreciation to Nayan Bheda sir.
I would like him to present a small token of our appreciation to Preeti Srivastav madam.
Can we have a huge round of applause? I would now like to call upon stage Mr. Vineet Kumar Goyal, the president of the Telangana State Chapter, to present a token of our appreciation.
Now like to call upon
Basavaraju sir,
Niranjan sir on stage to present a token of our appreciation to.
Can we have a round of applause for them, please? And finally, I would like to call on stage Mr. Ashutosh.
Can we have a big round of applause, please?
Mr. Ashutosh. Okay, I would like to call upon stage Mr. Mahadev Gowda, our Karnataka State Vice President, to present a token of our appreciation to Geeta Madam for moderating the session so well and bringing with her a diverse and a rich experience. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for accepting our request and also being one of the platinum sponsors for our event. She runs her incubation center called Giga Innovation Center.
I would now like to call upon stage Mr. Vineet Kumar Goyal.
I would now request
the Telangana State Chapter
Chaya Gandhi Madam to please come up on stage so that we can take a group picture.
Can we have a round of applause for them, please? And finally, I would like to call on stage Mr. Ashutosh. Mr. Ashutosh.
Karnataka Chaya Gandhi Madam to felicitate the president of the Telangana State Chapter, Mr. Vineet Kumar Goyal. He is actually leaving for the day and he's going back to his state. So, would request you to accept a small token of our gratitude.
Thank you for accepting our request and also being.
Can we have a big round of applause? I think he's been playing a very, very active role in the forum. And for everybody's information, he's been the chairman of the 75 webinar series as well. It was done to commemorate the 75th year of Indian independence.
So that we can take a group picture.
One of the most active persons in our forum. Thank you, sir. Thank you for gracing us with you. Please settle down so that we can move on with the next part of the agenda, please. Presentations by our esteemed sponsors. I would like to call upon stage Mr. Rishabh Bengani. He represents his company Shravan REF Air and he is one of the platinum sponsors of our event. Thank you, sir, for your contribution and
actually leaving
helping
for the day
partner with the
going
event.
back to his state.
I would request you to come on stage. Can we have a huge round of applause for Mr. Rishabh Bengani?
Can we have a big round of applause?
Please settle down, everybody.
Playing a very, very active role in the forum, and for everybody's information, he's
Good
been
evening,
the chairman
one and
of
all
the 75
present here.
webinar series as well. It
Thank
was
you
done
for
to
this
commemorate
opportunity
the
for me to
75th year
showcase
of
my
Indian
products and
independence.
services.
One of the most
in this
active persons in our
one
forum.
of
Thank you, sir.
like it's a
Thank you
great
for gracing
event
us with
to
you.
be a
Please
part of.
settle
And
down so that we can
thanks to
move on
the
with the next
MSME
part of the
Startup
agenda,
Forum,
please.
Bharat. I'd like to
presentations by our
introduce
esteemed
myself.
sponsors.
My
I
name
would
is
like to
Rishabh
call upon
Bengani and
stage
I am
Mr. Rishabh
representing
Bengani.
Shravan
He
Refair
represents
Private
his
Limited.
company Shravan
We are
REF
distributors and
and
dealers
he
for
is one of the
various
platinum
brands
sponsors of
in
our
the
event.
HVAC and
Thank you, sir,
refrigeration
for your
segment.
contribution
And since
and
2019, I've been
helping partner with
collaborating,
the event. I would request you
creating
to come on
and
stage. Can we have a huge round of applause for Mr. Rishabh
connecting with
Bengani?
the
Thank you, sir.
the
Please settle
customers
down,
who
everybody.
require cooling solutions. So this is the tagline what I could relate.
Good evening, one and
And
all present
it is really close to my
Thank you
heart.
for
It's
this
like
opportunity
a
for
second
me to
family for me.
showcase my
Although I
products and
can't spend
services,
too much time in
this
like you know
one
in
of a
taking part in various activities. So I will try
it's a
doing my
great
best
event
in
to
whatever
be a
way
part of, and
I can be benefited
thanks to
and I can
the
benefit
MSME Startup
this family
Forum,
of mine.
Bharat.
So
I'd like to
that's all
introduce
about it.
myself.
And
My
if
name is
if you
Rishabh
all have
Bengani
any
and
kind
I
of
am
inquiries
representing
related to
Shravan
cooling
Refair Private
solutions,
Limited.
please feel
We
free
are
to contact me.
distributors
I'll
and
be around
dealers
here.
for
Thank you.
various brands in the HVAC and refrigeration segment. And since 2019, I've been
Thank you so much, sir, for your
collaborating,
valuable contribution and
creating
sponsorship.
and
I would now request our National Director, Mitesh Khandelwal ji,
connecting
to
with
present
the,
our token of appreciation. A huge round of applause for Mr.
the
Rishabh
customers
Bengani.
who require cooling solutions. So this is the
Thank you, sir.
tagline what I could relate.
Now, I
And,
would like to
it is really
invite
close to
on
my
stage Miss
heart. It's
Vibhuti
like
Pandey
a second
from
family for me.
Zoem Skin Essentials.
Although I can't spend too much
She and her
time
company is
in,
the silver sponsor for our
like,
event,
you know,
and
in
she will be
taking
talking about what
part,
she does and
in
what her
various,
products are all about. Over to
activities.
you,
So
Miss
I will
Vibhuti.
try doing my best in whatever way I can be benefited and I can benefit
Before I
this
introduce
family of mine.
myself, I'd like to just mention that today in my
That's
stall
all about it.
in the
And
morning,
if
a
you all
very
have any
enlightening
kind of
gentleman
inquiries
came and he
related
said a
to
beautiful
cooling
thing.
solutions,
He said,
please feel free to
competition
contact
is
me.
not
I'll be
the
around
next
here.
big thing, collaboration is. And I think that's the focus for today. I would like to thank MSME and Startup
Thank you
Bharat
so much,
Forum
sir,
for
your
providing us
valuable
the platform
contribution
to
and
at least
sponsorship. I
talk
would now
about
request
what
our
we
National
do
Director, Mitesh
before we
Khandelwal
become the
ji,
next
to present
big
our
thing.
token of
So
appreciation.
hi
A
everybody,
huge
I
round
am
of applause
Vibhuti.
for
I
Mr.
am a
Rishabh
cosmetic
Bengani.
scientist by education. I have
Thank you,
spent
sir.
about a decade working for other companies
Now, I would
before
like
I decided to start my own
invite
brand.
on stage
And
Miss
as you can see,
Vibhuti
Zoem
Pandey
Skin Essentials
from
is the name of
Zoem
the brand
Skin
that I have.
Essentials. She
I have 5
and
questions
her
for you
company
all.
is the silver sponsor for our event.
Do you know
and she
how
will
many
be talking
chemicals
about
are
what
approved
she
by
does
FDA as on
and
date?
what her products
Does
are all
anybody
about.
know here?
Over to you, Miss Vibhuti.
12,000. Does anybody know here how many of those chemicals have actually ever been tested for safety on skin? In the morning, 5,000 of those chemicals that are going on your skin have never been tested for safety and have been approved by FDA. Collaboration is. My third question is, how many chemicals does a family in an average Indian household use every day? Any idea, anybody? Talk about what we do before we become the next big thing. So hi everybody. No, sir, 200. I am a cosmetic 200 chemicals is what we expose ourselves to every day, right from your floor disinfectant to your skin. My fourth question, how many products does a woman put for the face of herself and her family in a day? Any idea? Do you know how many chemicals are approved by FDA? So a woman on an average puts about 16 chemicals only on her face and her family skin's face. And my last question, does anybody know here that skincare is digested by your body on skin? Are you aware? 5,000 So everything you put on your skin actually enters your bloodstream and it enters your belly. So what is it that is required? What is the need of the hour? The need of the hour is not a cosmetic grade natural skincare brand. It has to be food and pharma grade. If you cannot put it in your mouth, it cannot go on your skin. It is as simple as that. And that's where Zoem Skin Essentials enters. We have a team of Ayurvedic doctors, microbiologists, genetic engineers with over 30 years of Ayurvedic cosmetic manufacturing experience. And we have come together as like-minded individuals with a passion to get this information out that cosmetics have to be the same grade as the food that you put in your mouth. With that, I would like to thank the MSME and Startup Bharat Forum team for giving me an opportunity to speak about my brand. Know here that skincare is digested by your body. Are you aware? So everything you put on your skin actually
Thank you
enters
so
your
much,
bloodstream
Vibhuti,
and
for
it enters your
highlighting the
belly.
importance of
So
good
what is it that
skincare
is
routine,
required? What is the
especially
need of the
healthy
hour? The need
skincare
of the
routine. I'm
hour
sure
is
the women in the
not a
audience
cosmetic
would
grade
love
natural
to visit her
skincare
stall
brand.
for
It has
knowing
to
more
be
about her
food and
products,
pharma grade.
especially the
If you
scientific
cannot put
nature
it
of
in
her
your
products.
mouth, it
I would
cannot
now
harm your
request our
skin. It is
Karnataka
as
State
simple as
President
that.
to
And that's where
felicitate
Zodium
her
Skin
with a small
Essentials
token of our
enters.
appreciation.
We
Can
have
we have a
team
big
of
round of applause?
Ayurvedic doctors, microbiologists, genetic engineers.
Thank you
with
so
over
much
30
for
years
coming
of
on board as
Ayurvedic
as a
cosmetic
sponsor for our
manufacturing
event.
experience. And we have come together
I would now
as
like to
like-minded
invite on
individuals with a
stage
passion
the
to get this
representatives
information
of
out that cosmetics
Jagruti
have to be
Trust
the same grade as the food that you put in your mouth.
to make a
With
presentation,
that, I
please.
would like to thank the MSME and Startup Bharat Forum team for giving me an opportunity to speak about my brand. Thank you.
I would now request Mr. Anand. Yes. Thank you so much, Vibhuti, for highlighting the importance of good skincare routine, especially healthy skincare routine. I'm sure the women in the audience would love to visit her stall for knowing more about her products, especially the scientific nature of her products. I would now
Basically, we
request our
started our
Karnataka State
trust
President
to save our Desi cows.
felicitate her with a small
And,
token of our
it's
appreciation.
Desi
Can
cow,
we have
it's
a
all
big
about-
round of
we start
applause?
with the milk, and we are able to sustain with only
Thank
the
you so
only
much for
the
coming
milk.
on board as
So
as
then we
as a sponsor
started
for our
and we planned what is next. Then we
I would
started
now like
by
to
using
invite
waste to
on
wealth management.
stage the
In that,
representatives
we do a
of
lot of
Jagruti Trust
items like Go products.
to make
It's
a
not only
presentation,
like
please.
that. Like we started from keychain to earrings to big murals, and we are planning to replace
I would now
POP,
request Mr. Anand.
usage of POP, and improve the use of Komaya products. Our next plan is like we are getting into the Panchaga products and the Panchaga medicines. That's all about Trust and Mother Webber Trust. Thank you. Basically, we started our trust to save our Desi cows.
Thank you so much, sir, for that wonderful company presentation. Just to give you a little bit of a brief background, Jagruti Trust is a not-for-profit organization which basically helps and creates a lot of natural-based products. I'm sure you would have seen their stall down, and they have tied up with many rural artisans and farmers who basically come under the aegis of Jagruti Trust. So I personally feel that you're doing a great job, sir, and I wish you all the best for your future endeavors, and I look forward to your participation in our events.
Replace POP.
Even I will add up, like Ganesha is coming next week, 31st is a Ganesh Chaturthi. So Ganpati Bappa. So today even I have ordered them earlier prior to the program Ganesha, which is coming in my home from them only. So proud to feel that today I will be taking the Ganesha from here to my home. Thank you.
Now I request
Thank you so much,
Mr.
sir, for that
Mridul,
wonderful company
our
presentation.
Vice President,
Just to
Bangalore
give you a
chapter,
little
to
bit
give
of a
away
brief
the
background, Jagruti Trust is a not-for-profit organization which basically helps and creates a lot of natural-based products. I'm sure you would have seen their stall down, and they have tied up with many rural artisans and farmers who basically come under the aegis of Jagruti Trust. I would now request the representatives from our platinum sponsor, My Bill Book, to come on stage for their company presentation. May I request
I
Mr.
will add
Sharath?
up, like Ganesha is coming next week, 31st is a
Thank you
Ganesh
so much, sir,
Chaturthi.
for your love.
So
for your
Ganpati
partnership.
Bappa.
Over to you.
So today even I have ordered them earlier prior to the
Firstly,
program
thank you,
Ganesha,
Mr.
which is coming in my home from
Mithralji,
them only.
for
So
giving me
proud
this,
to feel
such a
that
wonderful
today I will be
opportunity
taking the
to
Ganesha from
represent
here to my
My
home.
Bill Book,
Thank
which
you.
is an accounting and GST software for all MSMEs, which is like a startup company. So where
Now I
they can
request
easily
Mr.
create
Mridul,
invoices
our, Vice
and
President,
have a party
Bangalore
management
chapter, to
and
give
do the
away the
GST billings. And they can easily generate e-invoicing for all the MSMEs. So we started the company in 2019, which is called Flowbiz, where we represent My Bill Book, and we started giving an accounting software for all each and every industry.
I would now request the
where,
representatives
it is
from
more
our
easy and
platinum
convenient,
sponsor,
where they can
My
easily
Bill Book,
have a
to
quick
come on
accounting
stage for their company presentation. May I request Mr. Sharath?
accounting management with their solutions. Is basically,
Thank you so
the
much, sir,
new
for
startup
your
companies,
love,
whoever
for your
is going to,
partnership.
they'll be using a manual book. Whereas here it will be more easy to have a software, to have a party management, and they get a real-time data. Giving me such a wonderful opportunity. So I would like to show you a few videos about My Bill Book so that it will be easy for you to understand how My Bill Book works out. So where they can easily create invoices and have a party management and do the GST billings, and they can easily generate e-invoicing for all the MSMEs. So we started the company in 2019, which is called Flowbiz, where we represent My Bill Book, and we started giving an accounting software for all the MSMEs. You can see the each and every industry, the key features where we are projecting on our it is more easy and convenient, so that it will be more easy for you to understand and accounting, make your business very simple and easier. Accounting management with their solutions is basically, the new startup companies, whoever is going to, they'll be using a manual book.
First of all, I would love to thank My Bill Book and its representative, Mr. Sharath, for coming on board as our platinum sponsor. Your contribution goes a long way in making our event successful. I would request Chaya Madam Ji to present a small token of our appreciation for coming on board as a platinum sponsor. Can we have a big round of applause, please? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. I now hand over the stage to Utunga for the next part of the agenda.
Right. For all the MSMEs, you can see the features where, the key features where we are projecting on our board, so that it will be more easy for you to understand. And
it is my honor to welcome Mr. R. Gopinath Rao, the Director of MSME Development, Institute Government of India. After working with various textile industries for over 10 years, Mr. Gopinath joined Government of India and served in various cities like Haryana, Punjab, Shillong and now Bangalore. Among the very many accomplishments, Mr. Gopinath has assisted over 250 entrepreneurs through MSME scheme and Market Link, heading Champions Portal Division and connecting all MSMEs with banks, state government departments, industrial associations, NGOs, testing laboratories and central government departments. Now, I welcome Mr. Gopinath to throw some light on the Government of India's initiative through the schemes for the upliftment of the MSMEs. Over to you, sir. It is my honor to welcome Mr. R. Gopinath Rao, the Director of MSME Development, Institute Government of India. After working with various textile industries for over 10 years, Mr. Gopinath joined Government of India and served in various cities like Haryana, Punjab, Shillong and now Bangalore. Among the very many accomplishments, Mr. Gopinath has assisted over 250 entrepreneurs through MSME scheme and Market Link, heading Champions Portal Division and connecting all MSMEs with banks, state government departments, industrial associations, NGOs, testing laboratories and central government departments. Now, I welcome Mr. Gopinath to throw some light on the Government of India's initiative through the schemes for the upliftment of the MSMEs. Over to you, sir.
Government of India is supporting. As we know, MSME being the most important and vibrant sector in the Indian economy and contributing nearly 30% to the growth of today's GDP. Program. The MSME startups and government is now aiming to bring it to 50% now. Connect. So that is the strength of the MSME. That is the three words. So if you see the numbers of employment and its contribution to the economy is really if you don't create your own idea, constant attention for the growth of this sector. Marketing will not success. We have today is the mantra recently some of the them have made if you digitalize it. Your product or service. The only thing is then the earlier we had this would be out. Registration of MSMEs through documents, visiting the MSME state government departments and submitting the documents. All the things were there. Now it has made very simple. Ease of doing business. So when you want the registration of Udyam portal, that is the one which made very simple and contributing nearly 30% to the growth of take any benefits either from the state or the central government. Government is now you need to register to 50% now. I think we have around 6.5 crores of MSMEs across India.
If you
But
see
how
the
many of them registered
numbers
so far
of employment
to get the benefits?
and
You know how many of them registered so far? Can anybody tell me how many have registered in the portal?
Constant attention for the growth of this
Hardly 1 crore 5,000.
we have
1 crore
recently
5,000.
some of the term
Where our
digitalizing.
numbers is 6.5
The only
crores.
thing is
6.5 crores of
earlier we
MSMEs
had
across India. We have only
registration of
1 crore.
MSMEs through documents.
So where is the figure? Then people will say government is not doing anything.
State government
To
department.
get the government
submitting the
benefits, you have to
document, all
register
the
there.
things were there. Now it has
Udyam
become very
registration
simple.
certificate is very much
Ease
important.
of doing business.
Unless you have
So when
registered
you
in
want
Udyam portal, how can you expect
registration
the
of Udyam
government
portal,
benefits?
that is the one which made
Government
very
is now
simple
streamlining everything.
and easy.
To take these government
And
schemes
to
benefits,
take any
you
benefits
should
either
register.
from the
It's a
state or a
particular
central
data
government.
is required.
You
We
need
have
to
got
register.
MSME data bank. We got all the details.
We have around
We got a complete
6.5
details of
crores of
each and
MSMEs across
every
India.
entrepreneurs,
How many of them
enterprises,
registered so
what is
far
he is doing, everything
to
is
get
there
the
in the data
benefits?
bank. But just
You
by
know how
click
many
of a
of them
button,
registered
you
so
get
far?
the data.
Can anybody tell me
So
how
we
many
can, government is
registered in the
easily,
portal?
it can see what enterprises, what product is doing, what
Hardly
service
1
is giving.
crore 5,000.
So it is easy to do the
1
things.
crore 5,000. Where
Now
our
registration, coming to the
numbers
point
is
of registration in GEM
6.5
portal,
crores. 6.5
which is very
crores of
important, government
MSMEs across
e-marketing.
India.
We are
have
all
only
aware about
1
this.
crore.
Flipkart, Amazon, all
So
private
what is the
portals
figure?
are
Then
there.
people will
But
say government is not
government
doing
has
anything.
created its own
To get
portal
the government
to help
benefits,
the
you have to
MSMEs.
register there. Udyam registration
That is very
certificate
important.
much
You know what is the
unless you have registered in
procurement
Udyam
every
portal,
year?
how can you expect the
Almost
government
1,40,000 crores.
Government is now
plus
streamlining everything.
every year.
To take these government
Out of that,
schemes
nearly
benefits,
40,000
you
crores
should
only
register.
from
It's a
MSMEs.
particular data is
40,000
required.
crores.
We have got a MSME
Then how
data
can you
bank.
say government
We
is
got
not doing
all the
anything?
details.
It is
We got
doing.
complete details of
But we are not
each and
noticing, we are not
every
getting. But
entrepreneurs,
how to
enterprises,
get
what
the
is he is
benefits?
doing,
First, you
everything
should
is there in the
understand
data
and
bank.
we should
Just
analyze
by
ourselves
click
how
of a
we are
button,
fit
you
into
get
the
the data.
subject.
So
How
we
we
can,
are fit into
government
the
is
field
easily,
to get
it
the
can
benefits.
see what enterprises, what
I have
product is
done the
doing,
Z,
what service
Z
is giving.
certification.
So it is
We
easy
are
to
all aware about the
do the
ISO
things.
9000.
Now
Recently,
registration,
government
coming to the
launched
point of
an
registration
important
in GEM portal,
certification, quality certificate, Z
which is very
certificate,
important.
zero
Government e-marketing.
defect, zero
We are all
effect.
aware about this.
Only simple
Flipkart,
three
Amazon, all private
certifications.
portals are there, but
Bronze,
government has
silver,
created its own,
gold.
portal
Earlier
to
we
help
had a
the
5,
MSMEs.
now they are reduced to 3.
That's
It's very easy.
important. You know what is
If
the
you get the certification,
procurement
any
every
of
year?
this bronze, silver, or gold,
Almost
you will get the benefits.
1,40,000
Rate of
crores
interest in the bank.
plus every year.
And
Out of that, nearly 40,000 crores
when
only
entrepreneurs
from MSMEs.
GEM portal, if you
40,000
register, there is
Then
no
how can you
registration
say
on
government is
vendor's
not doing
assessment.
anything?
There is no required.
Is doing. But we are not noticing. we are
And
not
moreover,
getting.
if you
But
participate
how
in any
to
trade fair,
get the
international,
benefits first you should
the
understand and we should
domestic
analyze
trade fair,
ourselves how
you will
we are
get the
fit
extra
into the
funding support.
How we are
International
fit into
cooperation
the field
scheme,
to get
where
the benefits.
maximum is 3 lakh
Have
rupees.
you done the Z?
You can
Z
get another
certification?
50,000 rupees
We are all
extra
aware about
if
the
you get
ISO
the Z
9000.
certification.
Recently, government launched
So
an
my
important
request to all the
certification,
MSME
quality
members
certificate, Z
here,
certificate, zero
please
defect, zero
visit
effect.
our ZMSME,
simple three
z.msme.gov.in portal,
bronze, silver,
register
gold.
and get the first
Earlier we had a
certificate,
5, now they are reduced to 3.
that is bronze.
It's very easy.
The moment you get it,
If you get the
and
certification,
one more
any of
point
this
is
bronze,
the
silver,
amount
gold,
what you are going
will
to
get the benefits.
invest on getting the
Rate of
certificate is
interest
also
in the bank.
reimbursable. For micro enterprises,
And
up to 80% you are
no,
going to reimbursement.
When entrepreneurs,
For a small scale industry,
GEM portal
60% you are going to
register,
get it. For
there
a
is no
medium
register
scale industry,
on,
50% you are going to
assessment.
get it.
There is no required.
This is another one area where we are
And
trying to
moreover,
help
if
the
you
industries.
participate in any trade fair,
And
international,
time to time we are
the-
also
the,
organizing
domestic trade fair,
vendor
you will get
development
the extra
programs.
funding
We have
support.
planned a big vendor
International
development program
cooperation scheme, where
on
maximum
October
is 3 lakh rupees.
14th and 15th
You can get
in
another
association
50,000
with
rupees
Kasia,
extra if you get
where
the
we
Z
are trying to
certification.
mobilize around 200 stalls.
So my
And we are
request to all
inviting around
MSME
10
members here,
PSUs.
please
You already
visit
started
our
working on that.
ZMSME,
one more, we are also supporting the Lavodyag Bharat
and get the first
trade fair,
certificate,
which is next month,
that is bronze.
15, 16, 17,
The
where
moment you get it,
one day we have taken for vendor development
one more point
exclusively
is
with the
the
PSUs.
amount what you are going
That
to
it is a
invest
responsibility
on
of the
getting the
MSME
certificate is
DFO
also reimbursable.
Bangalore to organize us
For
here
micro
I am
enterprises, up to
and almost
80% you are
10
going to reimburse.
PSUs across India,
For
all
small
different
scale
sectors.
industry,
We have
60% you are
invited
going to
for
get it. For a
getting
medium
linked
scale
with the
industry, 50% you are going
MSMEs.
to get it.
Because we know
This is
under
another one
public
area
procurement
where we are
policy,
trying to help the
it is a must of all PSUs
And,
that
time
they
to
must
time we are
procure
also
minimum
organizing
25% of their
vendor
annual
development
requirement
programs.
from the
We have planned
MSCs,
big
micro
vendor
and small
development program
enterprises. It's a great opportunity if you are getting the vendors. If you become the vendors for the PSUs, definitely your business will run continuously.
And we are inviting
Last 2
around
weeks
10
back,
PSUs.
I have visited
And
one small unit
we already
in
started working on that.
near
One
Magdi
more,
Road, where they
we
use
are
only
also
2 machines,
supporting the Lovodh
CNC milling, another
trade fair,
medium
which is
wire cut machines.
next month.
With that
15,
2
16,
machines,
17,
his
where one day
turnover
we
is
have
around
taken for
5
vendor
crores.
development exclusively with
He
the
is
PSUs.
doing
That
with
it is
only
the
with the
responsibility
BEL.
of MSME DFO.
BEL
and
orders. He is
to
not doing any
organize
other one.
where I
BEL
am
orders.
heading.
All
And almost
aerospace
10
components.
PSUs across India.
Imagine
all
with the
different
two
sectors,
machines
we have invited for
sophisticated
getting linked with the
CNC based
MSMEs.
machines, such as small micro
Because we know
enterprises
under
making the
public procurement
business.
policy, it is a must
So then you
of
think
all
the
PSUs
development that
they
has
must
taken
procure
place
minimum
with the support of government.
25% of their annual requirement from the
Another
MSMEs,
point
micro and
is
small enterprises.
the finding
It's a great
financial support.
opportunity if you are
That
getting
recent
the
PSB
vendors.
portal.
If you become the vendors for the
Public,
PSUs,
when PSB
definitely your
59 minutes
business
loan
will
that's
run
recently been launched by the
continuously.
government, where you are getting
Last 2
principal
weeks
approval.
back,
And
I have visited
CGT
one
MSME,
small unit in
you are getting the without collateral 2 crores.
Magdi Road,
Mudra,
where they
again
use
2
only 2
crores.
machines.
There are certain state
CNC
government
milling,
department which I know
another
that
EDM
they are
wire
also
cut
giving the loan.
machines. But that 2 machines
4%,
is
5%, which I
turnover
was
is
just
around
listening
5
to
crores.
state government
He is
financial.
doing with
Unless
only
until
with
you have a
BEL.
collateral, you don't give. You will not
BEL
get
orders.
it.
He is not doing
But
any
in
other
our
one, BEL
MSME
orders.
scheme,
All
without collateral
aerospace
it is there.
components.
We have arranged with
Imagine
all
with
the
the two
bankers.
machine is
Because
sophisticated
when we
CNC
support
based
MSME,
machineries, such as small micro
we interact
enterprises
with the entrepreneurs,
making
we
the
visit
business.
the industries, we check everything,
then
then
you
only
think
we will
the
bring the
development that
contact
is
with the
taking place
bankers.
with the support of government.
So it will be contact with the MSMEs as well as with the
point is
bankers, and
the
the
finding
ecosystem will be
support
created so that the bankers get the
recent
confidence
PSB
and they
portal
will get the
that
funding
public-
support
when
from the
PSB
bankers.
59 minutes loan that is recently been launched.
That
by
is
the
the one
government
we
where
are
you
trying
get
to do.
in principle approval.
Another point
And
is
CGT MSME.
we are also
You are getting
supporting
the
industries
without
through
collateral
group
2 crores.
activities. For example,
Mudra,
the
again
cluster
2
development
crores.
program,
There are certain
which is a
state government
flagship of our
department which
company,
I know that they are also giving
where
the loan.
the earlier government was
percent,
limit was kept
5%,
around 20
which I was
crores.
just
Now
listening to
it has been
state
increased to
government
30
financing.
crores. It is a grant.
Unless until you have a
If
collateral,
the
you don't
group
give.
of industries
You will not get it. But in our
manufacturing
MSME scheme,
similar
without collateral
products
is there.
and
We
its
have
allied
arranged with all the
industries, if
bankers.
they come together,
Because
then funding
when we
support up to 30
MSME,
crores can be given.
we interact with the entrepreneurs, we visit the industries,
Between
we check
it is
everything,
actually
then
5
only
crores to
we
10
bring the
crores.
contact with the
Sorry,
bankers.
5 crores to 10 crores
So it
and
will
10
be
crores to
contact
20,
with
30 crores.
MSMEs
There are
as
two
well as with
categories.
the bankers.
So if the number
and
of
the
units comes together
ecosystem will
to
be
10,
created so that
then
the banker
10
will
crores
get the confidence
project.
and they will get
If the number of
funding
units
support
above 10, that is
from
up
the
to 20
bankers.
crores, 20 units, then you can get the 30
That
crores.
is the one
This is a
we have
common
done.
facility centers. To
Another
set up the
point
common
is
facility center
we
exclusively
are
for
also
MSMEs,
supporting industries
micro and
through
small
group
enterprises,
activities.
we
For
can
example,
fund up to
the
30
cluster
crores.
development program.
There are about
This is a
100
flagship
clusters
of our
across
company.
India we have done. In Karnataka,
Where
around
the
14
earlier
clusters
government
we have
was
done. Still
limit
another
was
12
kept around
clusters in the
20
pipeline
crores. Now
where we are
it
supporting
has been
the
increased
funding
to 30
support
crores.
through
It
this
is a
cluster
grant.
development programs.
If the group of
So,
industries
and also when organizing
manufacturing
the
similar
programs like
products
this,
and
vendor
its
development
allied
or
industries,
a
if
national
they
level,
come
a
together,
district level programs,
then
we
funding
have
support
funding
up to
support up
30
to 5
crores can be
lakhs.
given.
Just what I was just discussing with the madam.
Between
You forget
it is actually
MSME.
5 crores to 10 crores.
You do on your own.
Sorry, 5
Please
crores
come
to
to
10 crores
MSME.
and 10 crores to
We will
20
support
30
you.
30 crores. There are
So
two
we will fund
categories.
it.
So if the number of units comes together to
Because
10, then 10 crores.
almost 9
project.
trade fairs you have
If the
supported.
number of units
As
is
on
above
to up
10,
to
that is up
January
20 crores,
23,
20 units,
we have
then you can get the 30
supported
crores.
almost
It is
9
a common
trade
facility
fairs.
centers. To set up the
So
common
I hope
facility center exclusively
now
for
from
MSMEs,
1st of
micro and
September
small
onwards,
enterprises, we can
all the
fund up to
proposals
30
which is
crores.
goes
There are
for
about 100
organizing this
clusters across
national
India
level
we have done
or a
in
district level
around 14
seminars,
clusters we are
you will get the funding
Still
support.
another 12 clusters in
That's
the
what
pipeline.
assurance I
where
got
we
from
are
the my
supporting the
DCMSME
funding support
that
through
if you
this
send
cluster
it
development programs.
morning, by evening you will get the
So,
approval.
and also when
So such a
organizing
fasting
the
digital way we
programs
are
like
moving.
this,
So please
vendor
make use of
development
the
or a
opportunity. All the
national level,
MSMEs,
district
they are
level
doing a wonderful job.
programs, we have funding support
And
up to 5 lakhs.
I hope
I
all
just want
the
to
members got the
discussing with the
benefits
madam.
out of these programs.
You forget MSME.
Still a lot of things are there
We'll do on your
to give. My presentation
Please
is
come to
huge,
MSME.
but
We
time
will
is very
support you.
short. Thank you.
We will fund it.
And for organizing, any question is there, you can, I am welcome.
Because
you are welcome to, I am going to
almost
answer.
9 trade fairs you have supported as on to up to
Anybody
January
has a
23,
question? So
we
sir
have
is here, so you
supported
can
around
ask.
9 trade
We have
fairs.
just 5 minutes to
So
question
I
and
hope
answer. Kindly,
Now,
anybody?
from 1st of September onwards, all the proposals
So we
which
all
will go
answered our
for organizing this
self-assessed
national level
by, I
or
think,
a
Gopinath
district
sir.
level
So if you have
seminars,
anything,
you will
so
get the
Gopinath
funding
ji is
support.
always in Bangalore
That's
at
what
MSME
assurance I
government
got
office.
from my
So you
district
can
assembly,
reach him
that
anytime
if you
through
send
the
it
facilitation of all the
morning,
forums.
by evening
So I
you
will
get the
invite
approval.
Sri Chaya ji, the state
So such a
president, to
fast
felicitate
digital way we are
Sri
moving.
Gopinath ji
So please
on the
make use
today
of the opportunity
on
for
coming the forum.
SMEs. They are
Very good.
doing a wonderful job.
Before I hand over the
hope
momentum to him,
all the members
last
got
when we have
benefits out
gone
of these programs.
visited him
Still,
to
lot of things are there
present our
to give.
invitation
My
card,
presentation is huge.
that
but
time
time is very short.
I had an
Thank
interaction
you.
with him.
And for organizing
Why don't you make
any
our
question is
office
there,
here
I am
in
welcome.
this
You are welcome
premises?
to
So,
provide
ladies
the
and
answer.
gentlemen, he said, yes, you can have your office here.
So sir is
So
here,
that's
so you can ask.
really, really very good news for us.
Question
And
answer.
same thing he
Kindly,
told us,
everybody.
कि yes, we will provide you the fund. Why don't you
We
take
all
it?
answered our
Right. So now we are today announcing one more trade fair. That is what we are coming with that in near future after 4 months. Once again, be with us in February before this year concludes. Thank you so much. Thank you. I request our founder president, Sir Manoj Chaji, please kindly come on the dais and hand over this moment to Gopinath sir. Last when we have gone visited him to present our invitation card, that time I had an interaction with
National
him.
Vice President
Why
Shri
don't
Ashutosh
you make
Agrawal
our
ji,
office
I
here
request
in
you
this
also to
premises?
please come with me.
So
He's
ladies
based at
and
Bangalore.
gentlemen, he said, yes, you can have your office here. So that's really, really very good news for us. And same thing he told us, yes, we will provide you the fund. Why don't you take it? Right? So now we are today announcing one more trade fair. That is what we are coming with that in near future after 4 months. Once again, be with us in February before this year concludes. Thank you so much. Thank you. I request our founder president, Sir Manoj Chaji, please kindly come on the dais and hand over this moment to Gopinath sir.
National Vice President Shri Ashutosh Agrawal ji, I request you also to please come with me. He's based at Bangalore.
Gopinath sir. I would request the delegates to please settle down. We are now moving to the final part of the agenda of our event, Prarambha 2022. I would now like to call upon the representatives of Great HR to come on stage and make a presentation. Great HR.
Hello, good evening members. So Great HR is like 27 years old in the industry, and we are #1 pioneer payroll software providers in India. So currently we have 17,000 plus clients in India overall, and it's very useful for the MSME segments. So the
Gopinath sir.
like features of the product is like first core HR. So core HR is like nothing but where the employee can manage all the employees' KYC details, but their previous employment history, everything.
I would request the delegates to
And
please settle
next
down.
thing
We
will
are
be
now moving
providing
to the
the
final
payroll
part
software.
of the agenda of
so
our
payroll is like not only the employee
event,
run their
Prarambha
payroll, but
2022.
run their
I
employees
would now
payroll,
like to call
but also
upon
they
the
can manage the
representatives
statutory
of
part
Great
like
HR
generating Form
to
16,
come on
Form
stage
24Q,
and make a
calculation
presentation.
of fee, SIPF. So everything will be automation.
Great HR.
So next we do have the leave management system. So leave management system, the employer can also manage their employees' leave management system. So next we do have the employee self-service portal. So the employee self-service portal is like nothing but where all the employees will be provided their own self-service portal with the mobile application support.
And it's very useful.
And next
for
we
the
do have the
MSME
attendance management system
segments.
also, which can be integrated in
So
any
the,
biometric or like we do have an internal
features of
mobile
the
application
project
where
is
the
like,
employees can
for
also punch in their
Call
attendance.
HR. So Call HR is like nothing
So
but
this will be
where
the one
employee
of
can
the
manage all the
explanation
employees'
on a grey HR
KYC
and the
details,
product. So
their
thank you
previous
folks. Yeah.
employment history, everything. And next thing we'll be providing the payroll software. So payroll is like not only
Thank you,
the
sir,
employee
for
run
that
their
company
payroll,
presentation.
run their
I
employees'
would now
payroll,
request
but also they can
our
manage
Bangalore
the
chapter
statutory
president,
part, like
Mrs.
generating
Sridevi
Form
Patil,
16, Form
to hand
34Q,
over a token of
calculation
our
of the
appreciation.
SIPF. So everything will be
Can we have a big round of applause, everybody?
So next we do have the leave management system. So leave management system, the employer can also manage their employees' leave management system.
Thank you so much,
next
sir,
we
once
do
again
have
for
the employee
the
self-service
wonderful
portal.
contribution.
So the employee self-service portal is like nothing but
And
where
now,
all the employees
ladies and
will be
gentlemen,
provided
we are
their
moving on
own
to the final
self-service
company
portal with the
presentation
mobile
of our
application
platinum sponsor, Onzo
And next
EV.
we do have the attendance management system also.
Can we
which
have a
can
big
be
round of
integrated
applause for
in
them?
any biometric
The electric
or
scooters you can see
like we do
outside,
have
if you're
an
wondering
internal,
who they belong to,
mobile
it belongs to
application
them.
where the employees
Over
can
to you,
also
sir.
punch in their attendance.
Thank you.
So this will be the one of the explanation.
Thank you,
on
Chaya
the
ma'am.
HR and the
Thank you,
product.
Manoj sir.
So
Thank you,
folks, yeah.
MSME Startup Forum team. आते ही मुझे बड़ा अच्छा सपोर्ट मिला सुबह. मुझे मिलते ही सबने
Thank
कहा
you,
कि
sir.
भाई इंडिया में कहाँ-कहाँ
Company
स्टोर खोलने
presentation.
हैं.
I
तो
would now
ये
request
टीम की ये
our Bangalore chapter
MSME
president,
फॉर्म का ये
Mrs. Sridevi
पोटेंशियल है
Patil,
कि
to
जो हमें
hand
यहाँ पे
over a
नेटवर्क
token
मिलता
of our
है
appreciation.
और हर तरह की सपोर्ट मिलती है.
Can we have a big round of applause, everybody?
Onzo EV Motors Private Limited ये हमने लास्ट ईयर नवंबर में स्टार्ट किया दिल्ली में.
Thank you
हमारी
so much, sir,
फैक्ट्री
once
है
again for the
और अभी सेकंड
wonderful
फैक्ट्री हम
contribution.
बेंगलोर में ला रहे हैं. अभी हमने 40
And
आउटलेट्स
now,
इंडिया में
ladies and
डिफरेंट डिफरेंट
gentlemen,
प्लेसेस
we
पे
are
स्टार्ट
moving
किए
on
हैं.
to the final company
तो हमारे
presentation
जो
of
व्हीकल
our
हैं वो
platinum
स्लो स्पीड
sponsor,
स्कूटर,
Onzo EV.
देन हाई स्पीड स्कूटर, बाइक्स,
Can we have a big
लोडर,
round of applause for
काफी
them?
रेंज है
The electric
जो
scooters
इसमें
you can see
अवेलेबल है
outside,
और
if you're
कुछ
wondering
मॉडल्स
who
आ
they
रहे
belong
हैं.
to,
तो
it
अगर
belongs
आपके
to them.
नेटवर्क में
Over
आपके
to you,
सिस्टम
sir.
में किसी ने भी कोई डीलरशिप C&F डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन पूरे इंडिया में कहीं भी कोई इंक्वायरी है तो यू कैन डिस्कस.
थैंक यू मनोज सर.
हमारे बेसिक मॉडल्स 49,000 से स्टार्ट हो जाते हैं. एंड अगेन मोदी जी और गडकरी जी बड़ा
मुझे मिलते ही
ईवी
सबने कहा
इंग्लिश पे
कि
लगा रहे हैं
कहाँ
एफर्ट.
कहाँ स्टोर खोलने हैं.
सो इफ एनी इंक्वायरी
टीम
बाहर गाड़ीज भी हैं, किसी ने ट्रायल भी देखना है, यू कैन सी.
कि जो हमें यहाँ पे नेटवर्क मिलता है और हर तरह की सपोर्ट मिलती है. आज ओंजो ईवी मोटर्स प्राइवेट लिमिटेड ये हमने लास्ट ईयर नवंबर में स्टार्ट किया दिल्ली में.
Thank you, sir. I
हमारी
now
फैक्ट्री
request
है
Bridal sir to
और
kindly
अभी
hand over the
second फैक्ट्री
token
हम
of
बेंगलोर में ला
gratitude.
रहे हैं. अभी हमने 40 आउटलेट्स इंडिया में डिफरेंट डिफरेंट प्लेसेस पे स्टार्ट किए हैं. तो हमारे जो व्हीकल हैं वो स्लो स्पीड स्कूटर, देन हाई स्पीड स्कूटर, बाइक्स, लोडर, काफ़ी रेंज है जो इसमें अवेलेबल है और कुछ मॉडल्स आ रहे हैं. तो अगर आपके नेटवर्क में आपके सिस्टम में किसी ने भी कोई डीलरशिप C&F डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन
and gentlemen,
पूरे इंडिया में कहीं भी कोई इंक्वायरी है तो
all the sponsors, all the
हमारे
delegates.
बेसिक मॉडल्स
I
49,000
would
से
like
स्टार्ट हो
to
जाते हैं.
thank you with,
And again,
from the bottom of
मोदी
my
जी और
heart
गडकरी जी
for
बड़ा
making
EV
an
इंडिया पे
appearance
लगा रहे हैं
here.
effort.
Now I would like to call upon
So if
Utunga
any inquiry
to invite
बाहर
the
गाड़ीज भी
next
हैं, किसी ने
person.
ट्रायल भी देखना है, यू कैन सी. थैंक यू.
I now request Mr. Mahadev Gowda, Vice President, Karnataka chapter, to deliver the vote of thanks. Thank you, sir.
Good
I now
evening,
request
everybody.
Bridal sir to kindly hand over the token of gratitude.
Yeah, it is very, in fact, a tough job. I take the pleasure of thanking everybody for having come over here, participated in the program, and having made this program a great success.
Ladies
I
and
thank
gentlemen,
our national president who had
all the
taken his
sponsors,
time
all
to
the
come over all the way
delegates.
from Varanasi,
I would like
and all the
to
national
thank you
leaders
with,
who are
from
who
the
are
bottom
here
of
from
my
2
heart
days to make this
for
program
making,
success.
an
And I
appearance
thank
here.
each of
Now I
the
would like to call upon Utunga to invite
sponsors
the next
and the
person.
participant who are essentially part of the
I now
program
request
to make
Mr.
it a
Mahadev
success.
Gowda, Vice
Thanks to one
President,
and all.
Karnataka chapter, to deliver the vote of thanks.
So I request all the NAC National Executive Body,
Good
Sri
evening,
Manoj ji,
everybody.
and all to assemble over here in the stage.
Yeah.
NAC members, all
It
please.
is,
We
very,
have a group photo.
in fact, a
Please,
tough
all
job.
members of national body, please
I
come over,
take the
assemble
pleasure
in the
of,
stage.
Thanking
Please.
everybody for having come over here,
I think we
participated
should
in
all,
the,
yeah. It's a
program and having made this program. a great
these people
success.
have been slogging.
I thank our
नितेश जी
national
को हम
president
फोन
who
करते हैं
had
सर अभी बात
taken
मत
his
करिए
time
बाद में
to
बात
come
करना।
over all the way from Varanasi.
और
and all
जब
the
भी देखो
national
थके हुए
leaders
होते हैं
who
so
are
समझ गए थे
here
कि मैं
from
बहुत
2
काम
days
कर रहे
to
हैं
make this program
so
success.
believe me these guys have
And I
put in
thank
and
each
the
of
result shows what we have seen today from
sponsors
morning till
and
here
the participant
the result
who
is
are
amazing Chabin
essentially part of
इतने
the
दिनों से
program to
जो
make it a
हमारी
success.
तैयारियां चल रही
Thanks to
थी
one and all.
किसी की ऑफिस में ये खाना किसी की ऑफिस में वो खाना एंड
I
आप नहीं
request
मान
all the
believe it or
NAC
not
National
the
Executive
menu
Body,
will
Sri
also come
Manoj
to
ji,
our
and
message
all to assemble over here in the stage.
meeting is here
NAC members,
and
all
masala
please.
dosa
We
ये
have a
वड़ा
group
वो
photo.
वड़ा ये वड़ा वो
Please,
वड़ा
all
like
members
this way
of
we
national
have
body,
dokle,
please come
yes.
over, assemble
like
in
my
the
house
stage.
also I held a meeting
Please.
Matthew Gowda's office also, my office also,
Right.
and
I think we
last
should all-
yesterday when
yeah.
we were coming to our end
It's
of our journey by to airport, I went to Mitesh ji's
these
house
people
and his
have been
wife was
slogging.
making a busy, sorry,
Mitesh
garma
ji को
garam,
हम phone करते हैं, जरा
हाँ
अभी बात
जी,
मत करिए, बाद में
garma garam, she's Mitesh's wife,
और जब
Kavita
भी देखो थके
Khandelwal,
हुए होते हैं
yeah,
so समझ
please
गए थे
come
कि मैं
Kavi.
बहुत काम कर रहे हैं
She's also a part of
so
our
believe me these
MSME.
guys have put in and the result shows
Chitna
what
Vijota.
we have seen today
So-
from morning till here the evening the result is amazing Chabin
इतने दिनों से जो हमारी तैयारियां चल रही थी. So yesterday she fed us with sattu के पराठे, आलू के पराठे and what not. आप नहीं मान, believe it or not, the menu will also come to our message. अभी हम मिलेंगे नहीं. Meeting is here and masala dosa ये बड़ा वो WhatsApp पे चले जाएंगे. Like this way we have dokle, yes. हाँ, like my house also I held the meetings. Madhav will highlight about certain this program because he has announced that. Coming to our end of our journey by to airport, I went to Mitesh ji's house and his wife was making
She
a
is safe
busy.
anyway.
Sorry, garma garam.
See, what we thought this is a trial base
Garma garam. She's
we do
Mitesh's
this
wife,
and
Kavita
once we
Khandelwal.
succeed in
Please
this
come, Kavi.
and we will know the
She's
pulse
also a part of
now,
our
as of now we have
MSME.
got the pulse of it so that we wanted to go in a bigger way in the month of January so the details will be provided to
100%.
Now
So
I
yesterday she
request
fed us with sattu ke parathe, aloo ke parathe and what not, really. So really now we are going to miss this thing कि we अभी हम Now I request
Before we Gita, chartered accountancy student. She is a mouth organ player, a very accomplished mouth organ player, and also an accomplished speaker, a very confident person herself. And I would like to really thank you for taking time out to come here and become the MC. I would.
On board of MSME Forum. Thank you.
And now, DJ, song and dance. All the ladies and gentlemen in the house.
I wanna see you